you can come back and we can finish the conversation.
Mm,
Hopefully, we have a better
his name is, I thought it was Next Space.
uh next space. What's his name?
Next Space, or
Next space. Oh, yeah. Chicago. Are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Let me see if the YouTube is fixed because I checked and YouTube didn't have any outages. So we'll see. If somebody can check the YouTube for me, let me know. If well, I just I just started the YouTube, and I'm just trying to see if it's still echoing. If somebody could check for me and see if there's an echo still, or are we good? No echo. Yay! Yay! We are good to go. Welcome back, love bugs. That was so frustrating, and I apologize that y'all had to deal with that. But we are good to go. Hopefully, we can have some good conversations. Again, we started late. Um, I mean, it is what it is. It's Monday morning. Oh, who cares? Bro, he's the son of God and he's bald. Okay, what does that mean? Does your God's son can't be bald? Right, 3 hours later.
All right, let me hurry up and drop down because you getting back to going. So just let me know. Update plus weekend plus TikTok means they don't give a damn. So, but you're doing good. So keep pushing yourself through.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
And you look really good. All y'all look great this weekend. I turned in on Friday. I'm like, what the hell is? I saw a blue cat lady and stuff. I thought I was high and
I wasn't a
everything.
cat. I was not a cat.
Right. hmm
What?
But
What? Cat.
yo, oh, this nigga is.
but you did it. Y'all did great. Y'all look great. Sound now Z Jesus Christ, like when she was talking. I mean, like who was that lady singing on the stage again?
Chrisette Michelle?
Kristen Michelle. Okay,
Uh-huh.
she's
That
she's a
take.
nerd.
No, Chrisette Michelle is
What?
she's a singer.
She's neo
Look,
soul.
I'm deaf. Look, B, you can come and tell me when you come by and don't say nothing in my room, so you can come in and educate me on that. B, all right? No, yeah, please, because I'm deaf in one ear. Yeah, you laugh, but I'm deaf in one ear, so I don't do music, so y'all got to explain music stuff to me. So, but yeah, but she looked like she was
That's
singing some good songs.
interesting. I
So,
bet you hear this.
what the hell?
Let's go. Step to the left. Plug it in right. Now check that set. Tap that screen, make it shine. And Chicago John's online. Slide with John, yeah, get it done. Helping think good, keep things fun. Lights, mic, tick-tock, flow. It's Chicago John on the show. Now everybody clap your hands. Text so smooth, you'll understand. He's the brain behind the scenes. Chicago John, that content king.
You heard that, didn't you?
Good God, I need to make a Back to the Future time machine cartoon show with that now. I gotta.
So you can hear music when your name is in it?
I mean, I can hear it because I imagine it like a TV show or something, a cartoon show. It's not like a Saturday morning cartoon show. He blasted through the sounds of the digital sounds.
Can I
Dex made that
say?
for you. I didn't make that. Dex did. Oh, so before you start,
Can I
I
say?
hold on, hold
We
on.
need to get rid of that.
Oh,
Dex made that.
oh my goodness.
A
I
T Rex could
did.
have made that.
You
Still
so
get rid of
messy. You so messy, thinker. Why?
I didn't make it.
You are
Dex made that for you.
you are messy.
How am I messy?
It's okay.
How
It
am
can.
I
You
messy?
know what? I'm sorry,
Look,
Oso,
I
that
gotta
that
give
happened.
credit. I gotta give credit where credit is due. It's a nice song, and it fits you perfectly. Dex wrote that. I did it. Dex wrote that.
I got to give a shout out to Dex. Then thank you, Dex. I'm sorry. Also, she and you know what? Look, we have our community talk where we can just
Hmm.
hold each other and cry together. You know, so
Absolutely.
Wait,
mm.
also has a song that I did write.
It has my name in it less times than yours does, and yours was much shorter. So I don't know.
But she did write yours.
Also, your name is in the song. In your alter ego is in the song.
Cool. I get mentioned once, and so does
You get
my alter
mentioned
name.
twice, and you have two.
And at least she thinks about you on that. So at least just
And
take that
and
solace.
and check this out, Chicago. I was tired as fuck, but I did it for Oso, and he still fucking complains. I feel like God and the with the Christians, like no matter what the fuck I do,
You
y'all
really are God
complain.
because you hand out your blessings like crumbs and stuff. So we should be happy. Just it takes
I,
just a,
I'm not ever playing your song ever again. I don't give a fuck how good it is. I'm never playing your song again.
who the also me.
You.
Oh wait, what?
He said, oh.
Do you hear what you just said?
You just said you were God.
I did not say I was God.
I swear you just said
I
that.
did not say that. I said I
So,
feel like God, how
mm-hmm.
the Christians be complaining no matter what the God does for them.
Right.
That's what I said.
So as a Christian, I'm definitely happy for the little morsels of miracles that are shown to make me believe
Mm.
that you're there for me and stuff. So it's a correlation of the God.
Mm.
How am I not supposed to see the correlation when you lay it out for me?
But that what?
He kind of snapping though, low key. He kind of
Mm,
snapping though, low key.
I'm just
really? Okay.
that's what I've been taught about.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm
That's okay.
look, I'm glad your stuff is
That's okay.
going
I try
well.
to show y'all love. I try to show y'all appreciation and support.
And that's like a
But
God
but
too.
that's okay. Like y'all just want more. Y'all are entitled as fuck.
All right, like go ahead and slaughter our family and give our 80-year-old wife 20 kids later and say be happy. So we shall, you know.
You guys want to whore yourselves out with Justin's lives, huh? Fucking
Mm.
Mezzo's lives, huh? Zena's lives. I'm gonna give you over to
He don't even know my name. He doesn't even.
Oh my god.
I love this God of the Bible. This one, I'm not going to the Justice Jesuits that denomination. That ain't going to
Where
uh
Netflix at?
shoot, they need me because guess what guess what happened to me real quick. And I'll drop for you. I I hit 1 million views on a video the other day. So
On TikTok
on
or
TikTok,
YouTube?
yeah.
That's what's up.
I know, and I get definitely going for YouTube throat. So it was on my video about that teacher who got kicked out for filming kids. That
What?
video.
Wait, what happened?
him. The
It
substitute.
was this teacher. She went up there. She claimed she was a content creator, and she went up there trying to film the kids and stuff, trying to be cool like one of the kids. And she was like, "Damn, shorty, you look, you gotta take me down or something like that." And she posted it, and they fired her right away. And so I made a trailer, like a Disney trailer, about her saying called the substitute, and they would call the substitute and stuff, and about her getting fired.
The Stub Institute?
The substitute, yeah.
Substitute.
Oh, Stub Institute. Oh.
Hmm.
Y'all make sure y'all if you haven't hit your heart me's, make sure you hit your heart me's. Y'all know what we got to do to nurture the algorithm. Treat it like it's a brand new stream. Thank y'all so much for getting us to 100 shares. Keep sharing the live, repost it. Let TikTok know that y'all are awake this Monday morning, even though it's still dark outside. The rapture might be happening. I think the rapture is coming also.
Yay!
Yeah, like is it still dark where y'all are?
Low key, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, not really. I think it's mostly
Just
overcast.
rain.
I
I got
think
birds
no. The
outside.
the rapture, Selena, it's the rapture.
Alright, it's the rapture.
Yeah. Y'all make sure y'all hit it so that we can get to the rapture.
You got some pilot 25 bitches. Are
Get
y'all
the
ready
live
this
stream
time?
up.
The rapture's coming. Are y'all ready this time? September 23rd, they say the stars align. We gon' burst through the clouds.
Why Chicago not gonna be able to hear this because his name not in it?
People quitting their jobs, this ain't a scheme or a dream. In a live stream chat, they scream, Jesus took me up, it's true. Lack of evidence don't matter, they say my faith is the proof. Yeah. The rapture's coming, are y'all ready this time? September 23rd, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for a 1K and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. Buy your VIP ticket, don't get left behind. But the fine print don't say no refunds this time. Don't delay, better pray. He actually will return that day. Cause if he don't, we gon' laugh and turn you over to LO so right. Woo! The rapture's coming, are y'all ready this time? September 23rd, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for a 1K and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. September 24th, sun still in the sky. No trumpet, no angel, no Jesus to fly. Your rent still due, and your boss wanna know why you quit last week, saying he was gon' show. Pastors delete TikToks, trying to pretend you weren't cocky. Stand 10 toes down, yeah, like Tariq, long body. Believers looking salty, can't explain it away. But don't worry, y'all, new date coming in May. Yay. The rapture is coming, y'all ready this time? September 23rd, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for a 1K and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far.
I said, oso. That's what I heard.
You heard what?
She was like, oso. So
No,
I heard
she
that part.
didn't.
She
She was
did.
barking
No,
mid song.
Ow. Maybe because, you got a dog. Oh, I'm getting raptured. Oh, no. Ow.
yeah, you needed
What
to
a
be
guy.
raptured. Yeah, goodness gracious. All right, y'all. The guest box is open. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist, what's up, Fee? The guest box is open. I don't know where Newscape or Nextscape. What was his name?
New newscape next space.
Next Space. I don't think Next Space is gonna come back, but I think it's interesting that we didn't have a what the fuck moment, like our ancestors did when they first saw this picture of Jesus. But I think that it's has a lot to do with our indoctrination into white supremacy, and then subconsciously accepting that the savior would be white. Like, did you ever ask yourself why Jesus wasn't black when you like when they first showed you a picture of Jesus? And like honestly, when they first showed you a picture of Jesus, did you have the thought of why isn't he black? Stop typing in my caps, JD. I mean, stop typing caps in my comments, JD. Shut up, Oso. Like y'all don't have to talk like point out every fuck up.
No, I stubbed my toe real good. That's what
No,
I was
you
doing.
didn't. No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I did. You can't tell me
No, you
otherwise.
didn't. No, you didn't. You don't have to do that. But did you ever like ask yourself that?
I don't know if I did early on because I was like a kid, so I don't think I would have known anything about like, you know, what the people of that region look like. I just assumed that, it is what it is type shit. So I remember there being like a painting of him in the church and it was fully Caucasian American Jesus. And no, I never did put two and two together, at least in my early days. It took a while before I was just like, hold a second, that don't necessarily look like people from that region though.
I didn't even think about regionally. Like I never had the thought of, why Jesus wasn't black. Like I just accepted that he was white. And for
Hmm.
me, I think it was just now, like now this thought is coming to me. Like it was just the indoctrination into white supremacy, right? And just expecting like, oh, like it would make sense, that Jesus was white.
Hmm.
Um, which I think is pretty interesting for me. Not so much about him being handsome, because I never looked at Jesus and thought that he was handsome ever. Never had a thought like that, and it's interesting to me that people do. But
Yeah.
it never crossed my mind on that why isn't he black? And then we were taught that he was black, that they've been lying to us, and then I just accepted that. But JD, I have a question for you. I know you're on mute right now because you decided to type in all caps. Um, but I think it's interesting that you typed victim card in all caps, which is a racist trope, and you think that that is going to, like, I don't know, make us mad. But it's interesting that what I see in society today is that cishet conservative white men have made themselves the victim, and that you all think that you have a right to consider yourself a victim without being called the victim that you are. Like everybody dislikes cishet white conservative men, and black people and women are getting jobs, and people of color are getting jobs, and white cishet conservative men can't. Poor us. Like, right? We're about to be the minority and not the majority. Poor us. We're being replaced. Poor us. Right? They're getting into colleges because they study, and we're not getting into colleges because we're white. Poor us. Like, I mean, if anybody has been playing the victim card, it has been cishet white conservative men, right? And the uneducated, because for some fucking reason, you see yourself as them, which reminds me of this Gollum Jesus, right? Like, you see the handsome, beefed up Jesus, but you really look like Gollum, right? Your life looks like Gollum. Your bank account looks like Gollum. Your home looks like Gollum. Your face looks like Gollum. Your body looks like Gollum. Your brain looks like Gollum. Your mouth looks like Gollum. The words you speak are Gollum. And you're nothing like beefed up Jared Jesus, but in your head, you think you are. And then you think everybody in the world fucking owes you to make your fucking fantasy in your head come true. And so you are the victim in your own fucking story. And then you're mad because nobody really gives a damn. Nobody gives a damn to pull your victim card. Nobody gives a damn to no longer make you a victim. You're mad because nobody else but y'all motherfuckers are jumping on your bandwagon, right? To make cishet white conservative men no longer the victim of their own fucking bullshit. That's why you're typing in all caps, right? And then the interesting thing is that you come looking for us. We don't come looking for you. You come looking for us to tell us how much we are a victim of you. That's interesting. And you still can't type in all caps, motherfucker. But yeah, I think it's interesting that I never had that thought. I think it's telling a lot. I showed them this weekend at the cabin the white guy that I dated. He was 62. Man, and he was, you know, supportive until he said what he said at dinner that day.
Hmm.
Um, and they were tripping. They was like, "What the fuck?" They was like, "What were you thinking?" And honestly, he's bald, like Gollum Jesus. His head is shaped like Gollum Jesus. He could have played Gollum Jesus in Passion of the Gollum Jesus. Like seriously, he could have played Gollum Jesus. He was not a handsome man, but he was
What?
yeah, but he was
Bash was
supportive.
right.
Right about what?
You gotta be rich.
No, no, no. It's not because he was rich. It had nothing to do with him being rich.
But he
It
ain't that
literally
handsome,
no,
so
no,
he
no.
had to be.
It had nothing with him being. It had nothing to do with him being rich. Like I started dating him before he started even giving me money. Right? Like it had nothing to do with him being rich. It was him being supportive.
Hmm.
He was very supportive. Um, he was introducing me to people that I needed to be introduced to. And he had the connections, and he was very charismatic. So it had to do with
Rich
that.
in
That's why I say
resources.
I'm not the type of person that's gonna date somebody because they're attractive. An attractive person can be an asshole, right?
Absolutely.
And I like if y'all seen my husband, he's not. My husband isn't my ex husband. Like he's not that attractive. Like he's not ugly, but he's not you know that attractive.
Hello, so Ray or nothing. Those motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah, kind of. No, I'm joking. But like I'm if it depends on if you can keep me interested, right? Like if we can have a conversation. Are you about something? That one thing I would say about my ex husband, that motherfucker was always about his money. Like he was a hustler, and he was always about his money. Right? He had street smarts. It's what he had. He had street smarts. He was very influential. Like he had do boys that would jump at the drop of a hat, and so that. And I was young, right? I was young, and so that was attractive to me. Not his facial features. The guy I dated after my ex husband was attractive, and he was fine as fuck, and he was also wealthy. But he had a he was very conceited and selfish, but smart than a motherfucker too. So like I'm not that type of person. Um, I'm not gonna date you just because you're fine, and I'm not gonna not date you because you're not that attractive. But I think like it spoke to that, like the conversation that we just had with Newscape. It spoke to
Space, space, space. Next
oh
space.
next space. It spoke to it just made me think about the fact that I just accepted that Jesus was white, blonde with blue eyes, and never questioned it until I got older. I think that's really interesting for me. And then when I was studying the history of the antebellum South and how our ancestors were introduced to this God, and how they were introduced to a different version of this God, and when they were shown a picture, they didn't like it, and they never tell us that. That's why they call it the hidden church. That they never tell us that they did not like what they saw when they finally seen who they had been praying to and worshiping. So I
I do
think
think
that's
that that is
interesting.
interesting. Oh, Jinx.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I do think that is interesting. I guess I never considered how much more willing we would have been to accept that as time went on. But I mean, I think that's a pretty, I don't know, it's a pretty illustrative, or I guess you could say stark contrast between the two reactions. Because I do know that um, when I saw white Jesus well before I saw black Jesus. So when I saw black Jesus, I was like, that don't seem right. But I mean, I don't know, like that was independent of me figuring out, like regionally where that would have been or how he would have looked, by estimation. You know what I mean? Like it was just something about that. It was just like, that don't seem right at all. Like not Jesus is not no nigga. I can tell you that much. Like I don't know, but I didn't have that reaction with white Jesus at all.
Yeah. And then like I don't know why black people I do know why black people need their creator to look like them. I don't quite
Mm.
understand why they need to be the people in this book. Like let's say he did look like them. Do they have to be the Israelites though to worship him? And then can a god belong to
Mm.
a group of people? Should a god belong to one group of people?
Mm.
Does that make sense
Mm.
for a god to even be like, this is our God? Like, does that even make sense?
No, not if your God is responsible for everything and everyone. No,
Right. I don't know.
I don't know. I've been watching Invasion with on Apple TV Plus because I got the subscription to get a movie, and the movie wasn't even fucking on there. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just spend the month watching bullshit." It's really good, but it's about like an alien invasion, and the amount of people in that show that are just like, "God brought you here," or "I'm praying for you," and so it's like, nigga, aliens are coming out of the sky and fucking shit up. What the fuck do you think God got to do in it? It's like. Well, like, and it's crazy, like seeing how, like, because I mean, I feel like it'd be an accurate depiction of what life would be like just seeing how many people would just be like, God, you got to get us through this, just like you got us through everything else. And it's like, nigga, did God ever once talk to you about alien warships going to the planet to fuck up civilization? Like, I don't know. Their region locked gods seem to like be in control of the universe, but only like relevant to the region that they're in.
Yeah. JD, you came up to defend your victim card. You're on mute, JD. He's on stage.
My fault, my fault. I thought you muted me, my fault.
You came up to defend your victim card.
Nah, don't try to say I'm the victim because you're the victim. You're literally in here crying about Jesus not being black. Like,
Where did you hear me say that?
What?
Where did
Jesus
you hear?
is, like, bro,
Where
you're
did you?
complaining
Hold on.
about Jesus not being
Where
black.
did you hear me say he wasn't black?
He's not black. We know
Okay.
this.
Okay. Cool. I don't like your Jesus. I'm an atheist.
I know this. I know this. You don't
So
like
why
Jesus.
would
You
I
hold a
give a
grudge.
damn? So why
You
would I
hold
give
a
a
grudge
damn about
against.
him being black? Why would I care if he's black?
You just made a whole. You just went on 5 minutes about Jesus not being black.
I no, I actually said I
You
accepted
clearly weren't listening.
the white blonde hair, blue eyed Jesus. You didn't hear me say that?
Well, I don't know what like. Am I that
Mm-hmm.
am I like you feel me? In my
Mm-hmm.
life, I grew up black and white. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
half black, half white. So
Okay,
growing up,
cool.
I seen black Jesus, black
That's
Santa, white Jesus, white.
Who gives a damn? Like what does it matter what color this fucking character is? He's a
Exactly.
character in a book.
And you went on a whole victim card rant about how Jesus was black.
I no the fuck I didn't.
So what were you just talking about? How Jesus
I
wasn't
don't
black?
know. Ask your biracial ass Jesus what the fuck I said.
Yeah, Jesus is light skinned.
Okay, cool.
biracial.
Who gives a damn? Who gives a damn if he was light skinned? Who gives a damn if he was dark skinned? Who gives a damn if he was Asian? Who gives a damn if he was European? I don't give a damn. He's a fucking character in a book.
A character in a book.
That you, as a grown ass adult, see as your imaginary ass friend.
And as a grown adult, your whole discography and your whole aesthetic is literally hating the Christian God.
What's a
Because you
discography?
Christians, I don't know, you Christians interfere with everybody's life because with your imaginary friend.
How do we interfere in everybody's life?
Hold on before I go into that. You don't think that Christianity is in society? You think
Yeah, I think
Christianity?
it's mainly
You
in
think Christianity
America.
is only? You think Christianity is mainly in America? How old are you?
Nah, it's worldwide, but I would say like America is mainly Christian. Yeah.
So is Jesus American?
No, he's not American.
Is he the
He's
God
Jewish.
of America?
No, he's a Jewish man. He
So
was a Jewish man.
why is it mainly in America then?
Why is it mainly? It's not mainly. I
That's
mean,
what you
it's
just said.
worldwide. But yeah, I feel like yeah, that's how society was built.
Why?
We
Like,
got
can Jesus not make himself not mainly American, or is it the Americans that made Jesus mainly American?
the Jesus of America. What are you talking about?
Does Jesus have the power to not make himself mainly American, or was it Americans that made Jesus mainly American?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say Americans, I guess. If you want to say
Americans
Jesus is
did
a,
it because
but
Americans
Jesus
are
isn't just, I
Jesus's
mean,
God.
yeah. Majority,
Yeah. Now, hold
ma-
on. Hold on. Hey, I know you didn't hear what I just said, and you just fucking agreed to it. Like, maybe go get a
I don't
Q-tip.
even know what you're
Not
talking
not a
about.
Q-top.
Jesus being,
Not a
you're
Q-top.
talking
But go
about
get a
Jesus.
Q-tip and clean your ear out because you didn't hear what the fuck I said. You Americans are Jesus's God. You all decide what this Jesus does, who this Jesus is, what this Jesus looks like. You are the God of this God.
So you're basically saying that humans made God?
Yeah, y'all do.
Or you said that, or basically humans made
I just fucking
God?
answered you. Why are you asking me that again? I just fucking answered your question.
Uh, I wouldn't necessarily believe that.
I mean, that's what the fuck it is. Your God ain't
How do you
talking to
know
y'all.
that, though?
Because your God hasn't done a damn thing. You decide what the God looks like.
The God has,
You decide what the God does. You decide what the God says, what the God thought, what the God meant. Y'all decide that shit. Your God ain't deciding this shit. This is why y'all that's why y'all don't have one fucking image of the God. Y'all don't have one thought that is coherent or cohesive about the God. You all decide what this character does. You are the author of confusion in your God. You are your God's God.
I used to be a girl's girl. Now I'm a
yeah,
guy's
that literally makes no sense.
I know it doesn't because I'm making too much sense. Like
No,
you
you're
as a
not. You're
believer,
literally all to nothing.
you as a believer in this God cannot use logic. Like in order to be a grown ass adult with an imaginary friend, talking to the fucking air and thinking that the air is talking back to you, thinking that the air or the empty space is blessing you, you can't use logic. You can't have logic. I know it doesn't make sense to you. It only makes sense to people who think, and you don't do that. You can't. You're such a victim. I think they need to create a new religion and call it cartoonship.
I love how I'm the victim, but I literally called you a victim first. Like, come
Okay,
on
cool.
now.
Okay, cool.
Reverse
You don't
psychology,
like
man.
being a victim?
I'm not a victim. No, I'm not a
I mean, what's
victim of
wrong with being a
anything.
victim? What's wrong with being a victim?
Because that's loser like mentality. Like,
So when people are essayed and they're victims of abuse, are they losers?
who's being abused?
Did you not?
Are black
Let me
are
say
blacks
this and
being abused in
let me
America?
say this in your language. Hey JD, when children are abused and they become a victim, do they have victim mentality? Did you understand that?
Nah, I kind of didn't.
You did, didn't you? You understood that better than me talking like this, didn't you?
Nah, I honestly didn't. I didn't even hear
Hey
one
JD,
word. This is like yap.
pull your victim card. You're a victim.
Uh,
Jesus Christ made you a victim today.
I'm the victim. How am I the victim? I called you the
I
victim.
knew you would understand. He's magical. Thank you, Mika. Why'd you get
Yeah,
quiet,
I,
JD?
I am MAGA. Now I'm reading the chat because they're just
Stop reading
yapping.
the
Like,
chat, JD. You're talking to me. We're having a conversation about you and your God that you created, JD. The light-skinned biracial Jesus Christ. We can call him Jeezy Weezy. We can call him Jeezy Weezy. Jeezy Weezy, he so cheesy. He yellow like mozzarella. And he your fella, JD.
Yo, that was bad corny, yo. Like, this is so corny. I'm not gonna lie.
It was
So what do you
my
do? You just stick
fault.
up. You just stay up here and do this like for your living.
And we talk about Christians and we make them a victim.
So when I came up, so when I came in here, I came to you like I came to you. You're like, oh, bro, you Christians always run to us. No, that's literally not how it works. You literally have a whole live. Look
Is
at this
somebody a
Jesus that you
victim?
have on this
Is
live. Like,
somebody a victim? Cry me a river. Is it hurting your feelings, Jay-Z, that we talk about your Jeezy Weezy?
I mean, I'm pulling your card, so don't feel any
Is
type
it
of
hurting
way.
your
So,
feelings, Jay-Z? Because we talk about Jay Weezy?
I mean, I think it's just weird how you guys hold a grudge against God.
Oh, Jay-Z is a victim like JD. He a Christian.
I'm the victim. No, you're the victim.
It's okay, Jay-Z. It's okay. Everything's gonna be
So
hunky-dory.
you don't like you don't like white Jesus with blue eyes?
I don't like any Jesus, Jay-Z. Red or yellow, black or green, that motherfucker still is mean. He drowned them in the flood and told you to drink his blood. I don't fuck with any Jesus in any story.
Yeah, nah. It says like the sheep, they follow me, they hear my voice, they don't follow a stranger. The Father is greater than he is. Nobody could snatch him out the Father's hand.
Say that
I
shit
wouldn't I
on
wouldn't
repeat.
expect.
We all know that you're a sheep. You can think your ass asleep, and I bet you thought what you said was deep. Go ahead, Jay-Z. Go ahead, JD. You and Jesus Christ can't fuck with me. Easy, 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 easy,
uh, Jesus can't fuck with you.
You
Keep that
can't because
same
it's a
energy.
cartoon ship. And it's magical.
So you don't believe in heaven and hell?
For fucking what, JD?
What do you mean for what?
What the fuck are you gonna do in heaven, JD? Why do you
Live
need to live
eternal peace and
forever?
happiness?
You can't fuck in heaven. You won't be able to have fun. You're just gonna be on your knees singing that worship song. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I'm a sheep, and I fell asleep. I gave my mind away to Jesus today, and now I have eternal peace in eternity, in
I mean, I just think Jesus, I
eternity.
did this on my own though.
JD and Jay Weezy. He's biracial. Don't look at his facial. It doesn't matter.
I'm biracial too. What
Cause
the fuck?
Jesus' blood is on the platter. Let's take communion. Give your life to Jesus, son. Don't go to hell. It might be swell. But Jesus is the best you can tell.
Nah, you could really sing. This is special right here.
What the fuck do you want, JD? Are you done crying?
Nah, I mean,
Are you
I'm
done
not
being
I'm
the
not the one.
victim?
I'm, I'm the victim.
You have some insecurity issues, JD. Why don't you go to
No,
Jesus
that's
Christ and
no,
ask him to fix
you're
that
doing
for you?
reverse psychology. Like
Why
this
don't you
is
go to
all on you.
Jesus? JD, why don't you go to Jesus and
I
ask
called
Jesus to
you a
fix your
victim, and
victim
now here you.
mentality?
No.
I never once denied that I'm not a victim, JD. I
Yeah, I
never
know.
once denied that.
I know. That's why you're on a whole. That's why you're on a whole rampage about being a victim because you are a victim. Like
Of Jesus Christ and of Christians.
how?
Yes. I already told you,
Did
JD.
like a Christian like beat you down and give you the rundown? Like I don't understand.
No, Christians take rights away. Christians get
What
on my
right?
fucking nerves every
What
day.
rights? What
They be
rights
in
did they
my
take away?
comments telling me that I'm going to go to hell because I don't like Jesus and I don't think he's swell. They take away the rights of LGBTQIA and try to make everybody think the same way. I don't fucking dig with Jesus Christ. He's he's full of bullshit and full of lies. His favorite people is Trump, the dump. He got all y'all minds in a fucking slump. Why the fuck would I fuck with Jesus Christ?
It's just like that's just white nationalism.
And you're a part of that.
I mean,
That's
I
what you
guess.
love.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, bow down to it, bitch. It's okay.
I mean, we don't want like puppets and women running the country.
Okay, cool. Because you're a victim of women. We understand.
No.
Yeah, you're one of those red pill infidels. You know what I think, JD? I
Mm-hmm.
think the reason why you don't like this picture of Jesus and you need to see Jesus as blonde hair and blue eyes and light skin is because you, in your mind, really wish that you looked like them on the bottom row. But I bet you relate
Look
more
like
to
who?
Gollum. I bet you relate more to Gollum Jesus than you do Jared.
Yeah, my mother is white, my dad's black.
I'm
We
not
knew
talking
that.
about your skin color. I mean, I'm
No,
talking in the
I don't
cartoon
really care.
voice. Can
No,
you
I don't
still
really.
not understand what I'm saying?
No, I really don't care for this picture of Jesus. Like, I don't really
We
see Jesus
already
as
know
like.
that.
I don't really care for what he looks like.
That's not true.
How is that
You
not
do.
true? I don't
You
care
do.
for. No, I don't. I just told you I
Yes, you
grew up
do.
in a black and white household. Like
Who the
I grew
fuck
up.
is talking about skin color,
I'm
JD?
telling you, I don't
You know,
care.
the world is bigger than black and white. You do
I mean,
realize that.
that's what I grew up around. So I mean,
You've never seen an Asian person.
I've seen Asian people. Yeah, I have
You've
Asian
never
friends. I
seen an
have
Indian
Muslim
person.
friends. I have Jewish friends. Like, what
What
are we
the
talking
fuck?
about here?
Muslim isn't a race, dumbass. Muslim
I'm
is a
talking in
religion.
general. I'm just talking
But
about in general.
there is no in
And you
general
think you're onto something trying to push shit. You're
when
not.
you add, hey, I know you're a victim of bad education, but when
Mm,
you add Muslim in the category when we're talking about race and ethnicity, then that means to me that you are a dumbass.
damn.
You do
I'm
realize that
just
there are
speaking.
white
I'm just.
Muslims,
You think
there are
you
black
thought you
Muslims,
cooked?
there are Asian Muslims, there are Latino
Okay.
Muslims.
You
Like,
thought
you
you
do
cooked. I'm
realize
just
that,
saying
right?
in general.
Bro, you gotta chill it the fuck out. Clearly, you're not gonna talk while she's talking, right?
I think that you should wear your victim card proudly. That way, motherfuckers who might give a fuck Jay Z can help you no longer be a victim of your own stupidity.
Damn.
You should probably look at Education Connection.
Get connected for free, nigga. I mean, half nigga.
No,
Nigga
half
sound like my
half white
boys.
boy.
No bullshit. That's how they be coming though. No bullshit.
One quarter, nigga.
Half nigga. No bullshit. I wouldn't want to be fully black.
You could be more valuable
You
to
ain't even really black.
society. The saddest part about Jay Z's existence is that not that he's half black, not that he's half white. He's half mind, half
I
brain.
wouldn't want to be I wouldn't want to be
You
fully
are
white. I
half of
wouldn't want to be
everything.
fucking fully black. Who the fuck want to be fully white or fully black?
You are half of
Y'all just
everything.
pull a race car. You were just bitching about Black Jesus. Like, what are we talking
Oh
about here?
shit!
You're
This
a,
daddy
you're a
side
ha-
coming out.
you're half of everything, JD. You realize that? Like your mama didn't even give you a full fucking name. Your mama just picked two letters in the fucking alphabet and put them shits together.
My name is
Like,
John.
like
My name is
you
John
have
Matthew.
you.
My name is John Matthew.
She didn't even fucking name you John
I
nothing.
have two
Yo,
disciples
she
living
didn't
through
even
my
fucking.
name.
She didn't even
John Matthew. You
fucking
John
don't
name
know
Matthew.
you
me.
John nothing. She just
Where does
fucking
the D
said
come from?
John.
My name not even
She
Jonathan. Your
she just
name
said
L Jose
exactly.
Ray. Your name
That's
Exactly.
not
L.
it.
She didn't
That's
even
not
give
it.
a she didn't even give a
Your
fuck
name
to even
Jose.
she didn't
The
even
fuck
give a
out of
fuck. Shut
here.
the fuck up, half brain. Your mama didn't even give a fuck to give you a full name. She just said
Damn.
fucking John. That's a fucking nickname.
Damn.
It's John is the fucking nickname for John nothing.
Damn.
John and Nathan. She didn't even give a fuck. Like you realize that Nathan was a prophet. Nathan was more powerful than John and Matthew together. Your mama said that motherfucker ain't gonna be shit. So I'm gonna keep the powerful part out of this motherfucker, and we just gonna call him John, cause don't nobody know who the fuck that is.
On my birth certificate, it says John. What are we talking about here? You just
Cool.
rambling, dribbling bullshit. You just hear
You
You
the.
just
are.
can't fucking
You just like to
comprehend.
hear yourself
I,
talk.
I think when
That's why
Jesus
you in
said
this
eat,
whole atheist lie for a reason.
I think when in the Bible when Jesus said eat my body, you gave him your brain because you thought he said that he wanted to eat yours. And you said, here's my brain on a platter. You just fucking gave that shit the fuck up.
How you black and deceiving people?
You just gave that shit the fuck up.
What was you about to say?
John, you just like you and Jesus are like zombies eating on each other's brains. Cause y'all, for some odd reason, you think because you live in the metaphysical, you don't need them bitches.
Nah, he's trying to be ableist.
Damn, bro, I get muted every second in this bitch, yo.
Fucking leave then, bitch.
Like,
You don't have to mute him. Y'all don't have to mute him.
yeah, stop muting
Like
me. Let's go band for
it's
band. Let's
not
go car
bothering
for
me.
car. Let's go band for band.
You don't have that. You like
Let's go acre for acre.
you know what I think you are. Like y'all don't have to mute him. You know what I think you are, JD. Seriously, I'm gonna talk to you seriously.
Stop muting me.
Hopefully, shut the fuck up. Hopefully, I don't need to talk in the cartoon voice, and you can actually understand just a little bit of logic.
What are you even What are you even
I think
yapping about?
I think you have a lot of self hatred, JD.
Mm.
What are you even yapping about?
I think you mad. Hold on, who's white? Your mama or your daddy?
Mama,
My
for sure.
dad black as hell. Like my dad black
Okay.
as hell. My mom white. Like
Okay. I think you mad at your mama for being white. I think you mad at your daddy for not fucking a black woman and making you
nah,
100% black.
I actually like my dad passed away. Like you feel me? I really, for me,
Okay, what the
it's
fuck does that have to do with him fucking your mama?
nah. That's just how it is being black. You know, you grow
What
up
does that have to do with
fatherless.
fucking your mama? What
Well,
does that have to do with you with your daddy fucking your mama and you mad at your mama because she white? Like
how
you
my mad?
literally hate yourself. You have a lot of self-hatred. And then I bet black kids kept telling you, you ain't black, motherfucker. Like people kept telling you your whole life that you're not black. So you grew this hatred for black people.
No, I don't hate black people. No.
No, yeah, you do. You hate that you're not all black. And that's okay. That like you don't have to be all of everything, of one thing. That's okay for you to be black, for you to be white, for you to be Asian. Like it don't fucking matter. What matters is what you think about yourself. If a motherfucker tell you you ain't black, you just look at the motherfucker and say, "Shut the fuck up. I am what the fuck I say I am." But your mama didn't teach you that.
I mean, I don't even know
Your
what you're
mama didn't teach you
rambling
that.
on about. You're like talking about bullshit at this point.
I mean, I think what I'm doing is I'm hitting a nerve, right? I'm getting into your childhood, right? In front of 400 people. We're having a therapy
No,
session because JD
I made
needs
this
some
shit live.
self-love.
I am the movement. I am the influencer. Like I for me, I do this
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a comedian,
You
actually. Truthfully, like niggas look at me,
sure?
I'm the jokester. I'm actually the rage bait. I only came in here to rage bait y'all. Like
Yeah, sure you did. That's why you came on stage after you got muted in the comments. You do
yeah.
realize that I brought you on stage
I know you brought me out here because I
to
called you a
fucking
victim. I
no no
called you a
no
victim
no. I brought you on stage because we had to
because
start
you
the
want to
live
cry
over.
victim and shit. Like, oh, the white man's
No,
so evil.
because
The white
listen,
man's out to
listen. I'm
get
gonna
me.
tell you. I'm gonna tell
In
you why I
America,
brought you on
the white
stage.
supremacists, white nationalism. Oh my God, the white man, the white man. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna
nobody
tell you.
care. Like
Sure,
literally
I'm gonna
nobody
tell you.
care.
Shut
You're
the fuck
black.
up,
You're
JD.
black. You could do whatever the
I'm
fuck you
gonna
want.
JD. I'm gonna tell you why I brought you on stage. I brought you on stage because we had to do a restart. We had to start the live back over, and I needed to get some early engagement in here, right? So people can laugh, so I can make jokes,
Yo,
so that
Joshua,
we
you
can get
don't
on
even look like
to
a
hey,
fucking.
hey,
Yo, you don't
hey,
even look
hey,
like a nigga.
hey,
You all,
insecure motherfucker. Hey, you insecure motherfucker. Like I'm trying not to cuss you out, okay? I'm trying my best not to cuss yo insecure ass out. Listen, seriously, I brought you on stage because I needed some entertainment to get the live going because we had to start back over. Like you're not a serious. You're like there's nothing about you to take serious. Absolutely. Other than the fact that you have some insecurity issues and that your mother, and we typically do see this with people who are raised by white women who have had children with black men. And there's nothing wrong with being biracial, but we typically see the self hatred in people who are raised by their white mothers because they don't teach them how to love their black side. They don't teach them about the history of their black side. They don't take them around their black family. And so a lot of times biracial children look at black kids and there's this, I don't know, this feeling of resentment that is built because their white mothers couldn't teach them what their black father should have taught them or what a black mama would. And I get it. Like I ain't mad at you. I hope you heal from that shit. I really do. Because you have black people in your family and blackness is cool as fuck. Blackness is so cool. And so you should be able to be a part of that.
I mean,
I really
I literally learned God from my black side. What are we talking about here?
Of course you did. Black people are more religious than the whole entire fucking population. Of course you learned God from your black side.
Of course.
Yeah. But you know, it's
But you're
interesting to
making it
me.
seem. But you're making
It's
it seem
interesting.
like I
It's
hate.
interesting to me, JD, that you learned
Can I
God.
talk? Can I
You
talk?
learned God from your black side.
Can I talk?
Yet you came in here talking about how fucked up black people are.
No, I did. What are you
Yes, you
talking about?
did. You said I wouldn't want to be all black. Like, and you literally,
Oh, that,
and then you
oh
literally
my
started
God.
talking about, oh, no. Listen, it's okay. It's okay because I agree. This God hadn't done a damn thing for black people yet. Black people are this God's biggest cheerleader. I think it's fucking stupid. I think it's stupid for black people to be fighting about whether or not this God is black or not this God is white. He still does fucked up shit, whether he's white, whether he's black.
We can't take a joke around here.
But I think it's interesting that you learned about this God from your fucked up black family. That's interesting.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
You learned about this God from your fucked up ass black family.
How how are they fucked up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not say you grew up without, like your father died and you were fatherless like most black people? Did you not say that?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Did you not say that you wouldn't want to be all black?
That's true.
Did you not say that black people are victims and all black people talk about is white, the white man this, the white man that?
Don't
Yeah,
try to steer
yeah.
my
So you,
words.
now you want to change it? Now you
I
want to
said you
change
were a
it?
victim. I
Now
said
you want to change? Now you want to
you as
change
a
it?
human, as
Now
you,
you want to
you.
change it?
You sound like my
Learned
cousin. You sound
about
like my
this
cousin.
God. You
You
learned
just want
about
to
this God.
argue.
You
You just
learned
want to
about this
fucking
God. Oh,
argue.
I'm sorry, Rage Baiter. Ain't that what the fuck you wanted, influencer? Isn't that what you wanted, you influencer, you?
You just yapping about nothing.
Ain't
I
that
called
what you
you the
ain't
victim,
that what you
not
wanted?
black people.
I'm
Most
giving
black people
you
know that they could do whatever they
I'm
want in
giving you
America.
what you wanted, JD. Stop fucking
No, I'm
crying.
giving you
Stop
what
being
you
a
want.
fucking victim. You've turned yourself
Yo,
into a
thinker,
victim. You have
thinker,
a whole
please,
fucking deck in your hand, and they all say victim.
thinker, thinker, please. Like
You have a whole
you're
deck in your hand,
dragging this shit
and they
on.
all
Like you're
say
dragging. You're dragging it.
victim. You are a victim influencer. You're a victim biracial. You're a victim
You're
believer.
dragging it.
You're a victim male. You're a victim.
For
Put your
everyone here,
cards.
I did not call
Put
black
your
people
cards on
victims.
the table.
I
You are a
called you a
victim,
victim.
fatherless child. Like you're a straight up victim.
No, no, I called you a victim. I didn't
You
call
that's so
black people
and
a
that's
victim.
cool. You are a victim.
No, you feel like you're a victim. Like you actually
Oh,
believe
I'm
that
sorry.
you're a
Are you
victim.
God? Are you your God? Like do you know
No,
what's in
I'm
my
not
do you know what's in
Jesus.
my mind?
No.
You know what's in my mind?
Yes, you just said that you are a victim. What's
No,
wrong with being a victim?
you said I
You said, what's
feel
wrong
you
with
said
being a
hey
victim?
JD, you said I feel like a victim. I never told you that. I never
So you
told you I feel like a victim.
you say, okay, so you feel
Did you just short circuit? Do you know the difference
you just
between
said that you were
do
a
you know the
victim.
difference between being a victim of something and feeling like a
What are
victim?
you a victim of?
Do you know what I already told you that.
No,
I
you didn't. You're
listed them
not.
out.
You're
Yes, the fuck I
free.
did.
You live in
I
America.
literally fucking told you that I am a victim of your God, a victim of your belief system, and how they keep fucking with everybody's life. I told you that I am a victim of you
How?
motherfuckers who keep coming into my comments,
Okay.
coming into my DMs, telling me that I need to bow down to your Jesus or burn in hell. My family that are LGBTQIA having their rights taken the fuck away. I gotta watch my daughter fucking cry because dumbass Christians will tell her that she's gonna burn in hell. I am a victim of your God and your belief system. But JD, I don't feel like a fucking victim because I'm not. I'm powerful. I'm happy, JD.
It
And I
doesn't
laugh
sound. It
and I
doesn't
laugh at you
sound.
motherfuckers.
It
I
doesn't sound
laugh
like
at
you're
you.
happy right now. Where
Well,
do you live in America,
I
right?
don't think you know what happiness sounds like,
Do
JD.
you live in America? No, I know
JD,
what happiness
let
feels
me
like.
ask you a
I know
question.
what
Aren't you
happiness feels
supposed to
like.
like suffer for Jesus? Like, how is it that you are happy, but Jesus had to suffer? Like, aren't you supposed to suffer for Jesus? That means that you're
No,
living outside of your Jesus's will.
no, that's literally not what it means. What are you even
Aren't you supposed
talking
to
about?
suffer with him?
No,
You're not supposed to
you're
suffer
supposed to
with
fear.
Jesus.
No, you're supposed to fear not. You're supposed to fear not.
You're supposed to put down your cross and walk away from him. Everyone knows that.
Who is this nigga, bro? This nigga's just yapping and dribbling.
First of all, you said
What
that
are
like
you
four
even
times in English
talking
for
about?
this year. You can chill off on that. You can say nigga 34,000 more times. You still not black, bro. Like,
Okay, you telling me some I didn't already hear like millions of times. Like, congrats,
I
my nigga.
told you. Hey,
Like,
put a dub in the chat because I'm smart like a motherfucker and I just spoke
he
yo,
facts.
bro,
fell
but
I
for
I'm
it.
knew
around
it.
black
He
people all
I
fell
day.
knew
for
it. You
it.
were
But I'm
He
raised and
fell
black people
for it.
kept telling you you were
but
not
I'm
black. And now you have resentment built up.
I'm around black people all day. What are you
He
talking about?
fell for it,
Yeah,
fucking
and they
loser.
keep telling you that you're not black.
Yeah, that's literally hate. That's literally because they not me. They see that they see that I got some white in me, and niggas are jealous, obviously.
Yeah, whatever reason you put onto it, but I told you that that's the resentment that you have against your
No, I
black
don't
side.
have, bro.
And
I
I
don't
guarantee, like
have
your
no
mother
heart.
didn't take you around your black family a lot. Your black the kids whenever they would play, they were doing shit that you couldn't do. Them motherfuckers was probably dancing, and you like, I can't get my body to move that way. I I wish I had the other side was black. I can only do the twerk on my left side, but my right side won't work.
Yeah, no, ain't no flavor on this black side, nigga.
Nah, yeah,
You grew up dreaming about salt, didn't you?
I'm proud. I'm a proud black half black Christian.
You grew
I'm
up
not gonna
dreaming
lie.
about seasoned salt, onion powder,
Lowry's.
garlic
Seasoned salt
powder,
and onion powder. What are you
Lowry's,
even talking about?
That's how we know you was not
Creole
a nigga.
seasoning.
You talking about bullshit. That's what you talking about. You talking about some fucking
You trying to
onions.
make your voice sound black. It's not working. It's very. You sound like your grandpappy, son.
Yo, you're mad lame. Like your
Oh,
jokes are
word.
corny.
Yeah, totally.
You probably ugly as hell in real
Hold on,
life.
let me be more relatable.
You
Yeah,
probably
that's
ugly as
totally
hell in
true.
real life.
Yeah, that's totally true.
You
Yes,
probably
I
got
agree.
no aura, no riz.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't getting no butt. You're on an
yeah,
atheist live. I know you don't get no
totally,
butt. I know you don't get
totally.
no butt, and I know you don't get
This
no
Yeah,
motherfucker
money.
sound
his
like
aura is
a
negative.
70-year-old woman. You over there getting butt?
You don't get
This
no
motherfucker
butt.
can't say fucking. You over there getting butt? They over there getting booty. You over there getting booty? You too
Niggas
fucking
don't
old.
got
Like
no
I
purpose
swear,
in
like
life.
you
What do you
sound like a
even do?
fucking kid. Like how old are you?
I'm 23.
Like you sound like you're 12, motherfucker. You sound like
23.
you talk like a 12-year-old.
I talk like a 12-year-old.
Yeah,
Okay.
you sound 12. Like your
Bro,
brain
like
has, but honestly,
I have
your
family
brain
that's
has
in
yet to
streaming
develop.
business.
Like your brain has yet to
bro, my
develop.
family are streamers. They're streamers. They're famous.
Well,
My family is famous.
kudos to you, motherfucker. Like
Like,
bragging about your family being streamers is like you bragging that Jesus is your brother. Who gives a fuck?
Jesus ain't shit God, motherfucker. You're lost.
Did you not hear what the fuck I said, you dumb motherfucker? Like
Jesus
I
is
swear, like
the
maybe
God of
ask Jesus
he's the
if you can borrow
Christian
those big ass
God.
ears on the side of
He
his
not
head so
the
you can
God of
fucking hear.
everybody. For y'all know, y'all not
Cool.
his sheep. You're lost and you're
Cool.
going to hell. It's
Okay,
simple.
great. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh yeah, you don't give a fuck. Yeah.
No, no,
You
I
care.
don't.
I hit a nerve
You think
deep
I
down
care about?
inside.
You think
Yeah,
I care
cause
about going to hell?
you gonna rot.
You think I give a damn about going to hell?
You gonna rot in hell. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you gonna rot in hell. That's my belief.
Sure. I say Anna, motherfucker.
They say you're stupid, you're delirious. Yeah, cause you don't believe in Jesus. Yeah,
You're a demon, a demon.
you're gonna burn in hell.
But you said that last week, and I'm screaming like, oh well, fuck you, fuck you.
In your Bible too.
Yeah, I got her hurt.
That's what all of you say.
Her deep down inside.
People died in the flood. He fucked up, but that's on us.
At least he tried.
You only see the bad, you never see the good.
Go repent.
Don't dissent.
I really think you should.
Yeah.
I wish the fuck
I would. They say you're stupid, you're delirious. Yeah, cause you don't believe in Jesus. Yeah, you're a demon, you're gonna burn in hell. But you said that last week, and I'm screaming like, oh well, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
in your Bible too.
Thinker's a witch with a B, true Jezebel snitch. Deconstructing the Bible with her demonic sales pitch. The devil knows the scriptures, that's what the Bible say. Teaching lies like the scribes, carrying lost souls away. You're gonna hell, I can tell. You think it's swell, you're under a spell. Wait, did you just say, oh well? They say you're stupid, you're delirious. Cause you don't believe in Jesus. You're a demon, you're gonna burn in hell. But you said that last week, and I'm screaming like, oh well, fuck you. Fuck you. In your Bible too.
Fuck you, fuck you,
Watch your language, bitch, that's what you.
fuck you, fuck you.
They say you're stupid, you're delirious. Cause you don't believe in Jesus. You're a demon, you're gonna burn in hell. But you said that last week, and I'm screaming like, oh well,
Fuck you, fuck you. In your Bible too. Fuck you, fuck you.
watch your language,
Bitch, that's what you do. Fuck you.
fuck you. Watch your mouth,
But I'm just speaking truth.
they say you're stupid, you're delirious. Cause you don't believe in Jesus. You're a demon, you're gonna burn in hell. But you said that last week, and I'm screaming like, oh well,
Fuck you, fuck you. In your Bible too. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
fuck you. In your Bible too,
I'm not gonna lie though, I needed this.
fuck you. In your
Bible too. Nobody gives a damn about your imaginary ass hell.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel more comfortable in this live. Like this is my first time ever hopping on live, like on an atheist live. But I like, you feel me? I be in some people's lives, like atheist lives, but they be white and shit.
Like, what
Yeah,
the
you feel
fuck
me?
just happened, motherfucker? Like, are you trying to bond on some
He trying
shit?
to do a 180. He trying to do a 180 and ingratiate himself. You still not one of us. Bye.
All right, fuck you then, nigga.
You need to go
Bye.
heal. You need to heal.
Yeah, I guess I need to go heal then, bro. No bullshit.
Yeah, go
I
heal.
mean,
All
I
right,
got
Victor.
$50,000 in the bank. I need to heal. I need to
All
heal.
right, Victor. Bye.
I
Okay,
need to
Victor.
heal, yo. I got a Camaro ZL1. What you drive?
The
I
Bible
ride a
says.
broomstick, motherfucker.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, stick. What you drive? The 2009 Civic?
I told you I drive a fucking broomstick.
I'm 23. What you expect me to have? Billions of dollars, motherfuckers? I'm 23.
Stop talking to my chat.
Your chat pissing me off.
I don't
Like,
give a fuck.
Then leave, bitch. Like,
especially that nigga Joshua. That nigga Joshua, a fucking man looking like a
hey,
fucking
Shut the
girl.
fuck up. You gotta
hey,
go,
keep
motherfucker. Get
fucking,
the fuck up out
yeah,
of
keep
here.
Joshua at your fucking mouth,
The
you little
fucking
bitch.
stupid ass. Insecure ass motherfucker.
That's why you're not one of us. And I do want to say, I get plenty of butts. Whenever I walk up to a beautiful young woman and I say, hey, you want to go out with me? I get hella butts. But I got a boyfriend, but I'm busy that week. But
Oh my gosh. Stupid. Raza? Raza? Going once. Raza going twice. Jay Z, get the fuck up out of my request box. Ain't nobody finna bring your homophobic, transphobic ass back up here. All right. No Raza. All right, y'all. The guest box is open except to JD. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist, we here. What's up, Pink Beard? Awesome show this weekend. Amazing show. I was telling them like it's like you're already amphitheater, like you were in an amphitheater. Yeah, when I did the live goal, when it goes away, it's hard to reset it again. I don't know what TikTok did. I don't know. Hey, when is the Halloween contest? Like when are you gonna do the judging for that?
keep in mind, my costume was the venue. So just, scale, fucking detail, all that good shit. Just if you keeping that kind of stuff in account.
Yeah, you'll probably win since your costume was the venue. Like the venue was nice. I mean, you had a lot of people in you. I see people in the guest request box. If you are in there from the El Joso Ray, I can't bring you up. Who brought up
That's my
Valapalooza?
fault. That's my fault.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get bashed.
Okay. I'm gonna take you down, Vala. I'm gonna take
Okay.
you. All right, and then I'll bring you up in just a second. Okay.
Okay.
All right. What's up, Bash?
Hey, the contest should start. I'm just waiting to get the clips from the show. Because what I was gonna do is put them on and let people vote for them on Instagram.
Okay.
So I'm waiting to get it chopped up so that I can put it on Instagram, and
I
that's on
thought
my video editor, man.
I thought that maybe the light went through my share because like when I went on stage, she didn't say anything and everybody was quiet and I'm like, oh my god! And when I got off stage, I was like, wait, did the light go through my sheer
Well, I
bodysuit?
well I didn't see because I was from the side, so I will see on the tape, and if it's something that
Okay,
you don't want me to put up, I won't. But
okay.
so I'm just waiting on him to chop up everything. We had a busy weekend, but I want to tell y'all again, thank y'all so much. It did my heart so good, man. Thank y'all so much. That made me so happy. I had the time of my life, period. But it did my heart so good to look out there and see y'all.
Yeah,
That
we
Mac
had
and
a
that
lot of
freaking
fun.
damn Frank took me
Oh
out the
my
game.
gosh.
I'll never be over that. I will
That
never
dance he
be over
did
that.
on stage was fucking hilarious.
I will never get over that. That will go down as one of my greatest memories. So I want to thank y'all again for being there. It meant the world to me.
Well, thank you for inviting us. We had a lot of fun.
Glad.
And Michael's is a nice restaurant.
Thank you. We try. We try, man. We actually got really good food too. It's just that we y'all got there a little late. But next time we'll come to the daytime and feed
That sounds good.
it. Yeah.
Did I tell you I'm opening
Did
up a restaurant in Mississippi?
and what?
Mississippi.
You said it Valapalooza, send your request again. You said in Mississippi?
Hmm.
I can only imagine what it's gonna be called. What's it called, Oso?
Pickles.
I'm so motherfucking sick of him, man. I'm
What did he
I
so
just
say?
figured if we're gonna put restaurants in bad states, we might as well put restaurants in bad states. Mississippi coming soon. Pickles.
Pickles, bro. Pickles, that's the best
Oh,
you come up with.
Pikles. Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
You could at least say bikles, like bicycle or some shit.
Pickles.
Pickle works.
Why the P though?
Pikel is a name that I created a long time with my friends. We had a group called the Pikel Coon Academy.
Oh yeah, right.
It's a deep cut.
Oh my
I'm dead
god.
ass. It's a deep cut.
Well, yeah, it could be pickles. It could be pickles, Dougie. What's up, Valapalooza?
Good morning, y'all. Um, no, I wanted to give my opinion on what Jesus looked like in this picture, and
Okay.
also I loved your costume. I actually guessed it. I was like, I bet she's gonna go with her avatar.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, it's just really quick. He does. He looks like what I would have imagined in this picture, like rather than like the regular picture that we know. I guess we know of him. Like he like kind of like he has kidney failure. Like he just drinks all day.
Yeah. Yeah. So you actually imagined Jesus to look something like this and not like the bottom row.
Yeah,
That's
and like
interesting.
those disabled people who are like kind of rude, and like a know-it-all, like not to be like stereotypical because of course they're not all like that, but like like he kind of like he would be pushing everybody around, and just like a mean kind of drunk
That guy
guy.
that like that guy that was in that YouTube video, he was really short, but he had like a really big head. He was disabled, but he was talking bad to that guy that was playing the instrument. He was like, "You fucking suck!"
No,
Like,
I didn't see that.
oh yeah,
But no, but I know sometimes it can be a little rude. Like not I promise I'm not stereotyping, but like they can be like he just looks like he's like a pushy kind of guy, kind of arrogant, and like he drinks a lot, like he's aging, real wrinkly and like you know dehydrated. That's exactly what I would imagine.
yeah. Uh, that I that's really interesting that you imagine that. Like, what made you say that he would fit that type of persona? Like, 'cause I know that what their goal was to say that divinity hides in ugliness. So, like, what was the reason that you rejected the handsome, beefed up Jesus and was like, nah, he would have been, more like this? Like, what prompted that for you?
Well, because he just seemed my image of Jesus kind of switched up when I started deconstructing, and I realized he was just a drunk. Like that's exactly how I see Jesus, and like so I know he's like pretty arrogant, and I just couldn't imagine him being really anything else. Like I just imagined him being a Scrooge.
Yeah. So, like
Hmm.
JD, when he was on stage, like having self hatred, but trying to like project that onto other people, and trying to force other people to see greatness in him when there isn't any. Like you're just
Right.
mediocre, right?
Or like
Um,
even kind of like somebody who would be considered maybe even like less than. and like they
Mm-hmm.
have something to prove, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think you're spot on with that one. And Mezzo was having a conversation this weekend on well yesterday actually on his live, and he was talking to a young guy about magic and whether he would call his belief in the things, the miracles that Jesus did, if he would call it magical. And I was thinking about where the Bible says that Jesus couldn't do miracles in his hometown, and I talk about this a lot. Like if he was doing miracles, whether people believed in it or not shouldn't matter, right? And so it's like the illusion of it all, and this is why they it's like they have an imaginary friend that can do these imaginary tricks, like these magic tricks. And he's like walking up to them like, I got a you want to see a magic trick? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they're like, motherfucker, you that ain't magic. You just did XYZ. Like they telling him how he got to it, and he's like, oh, you don't believe. You don't believe. Like,
Right, like a
yeah.
troll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. I somewhat like in the back of my mind, I somewhat think he like practiced like black magic or something. I don't know. I feel like he was doing some extra stuff. Um.
That's definitely possible.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was showing them Mr. Michaels this weekend the sigils that are in the book of Moses, and how each incantation goes with a specific sigil. And there's a sigil for like if you go to court, you're being sued in court and you want
Mhm.
the judgment to go in your favor, you draw this sigil and you say this incantation. But the you're calling on specific entities.
Deities, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I definitely think if there was I think there was a historical Yeshua, but I don't think that he was, you know, magical or like the Son of God. But I definitely think he might have been dabbing in what they would have considered to be,
Mhm.
magic back then.
Black magic, yeah. Like I think he practiced that kind of, if anything, kind of just to kind of like persuade people more, like to show them something. You know what I mean? Like because I do think some of that stuff is kind of real. Like when it comes to the black magic stuff, I don't know. I think some
I
of it's
think what they
really
were calling magic
energy.
was actually like opium. Like they were really big on
Oh,
using opium.
dang.
They were using ganja, beer, wine, stuff like that. So I think that's what they were calling magical is, because they were not sober. Like there's no way in hell they were sober.
Not at all.
Yeah. And if you study Rome was really big on using narcotics, but they didn't consider them narcotics back then. And then you had the sages that would sit on those gas holes where the gas was coming up from the earth, and it would get them high. Like they would set her over the hole and put her dress over it, and she would breathe the gases, and she would get high and loopy, and then she would give prophecies that way. So they were definitely getting elevated back then.
No.
Yeah,
What would make them think to even do that? That's crazy. Yeah, they were messed up.
yeah, yeah. And we
Crazy.
have a whole bunch of people in society today who believe in this stuff, and they don't see, that they damn near, like some of them don't do drugs, but you wouldn't know it because the imaginations that they have, the things that they say, the things that they believe in, you would think that they are elevated. That's
The
like,
mind is it can definitely, like, your mind is like really powerful. I think a lot of it is just them like really believing it, and their mind kind of like seeing it somehow. And like when I listen to people and like and them like jibber jabber about like the Holy Spirit and stuff, now it's like, oh my God, I used to do that, and I used to believe like that. Like they honestly believe like there's something with them. It's pretty strange from the outside looking in now. So
yeah. Did
I
you
don't
did you
know.
speak in tongues and all that too?
No, no,
Oh,
I
I
never
did.
went that deep into it.
I did, and like even when I was speaking in tongues, like I wouldn't do it in public or anything, because like it was, I felt embarrassed, and like it makes sense why I felt embarrassed because it was fucking dumb.
Wait, so did you make yourself do it, or did it like come out like automatically?
I hyped myself up. It's like a dopamine effect. Like in church, they would make us tarry on the altar, right? And you had to like, it's damn near like begging the God to give you this Holy Spirit. And which is crazy as fuck that they put us in that mindset that we had to beg the God to put His Spirit in us, and not even thinking about like how could this be loving for me to have to beg a God to give me His Spirit when it, you really want it, because that's what they're teaching you, right? And then like I hyped myself up, and then I just opened my mouth and I just started saying things, and then I got a rhythm to it, and then like it's literally me making myself go like the fact that I
That
can even still
you
do
can
it,
still
you
do
know what I'm
it.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That
it's
is
just,
so weird, and it's
yeah.
kind of scary. Like I don't know. I look at church so differently now. But it's definitely like there's like a mind thing, like a mind game. I never went that deep into it. My mom convinced me that I had like a bad spirit on me one time, and like
Oh really?
the pastor pulled it out of me in church. Yeah, with like holy oil. So that was something.
Did you think that something came out for real?
I I I don't think that I saw something came out, but when he poured the holy oil on my forehead, it like dripped down to my nose, and I started choking. And so like and like I almost like threw up, and like these people in the church were like, that's the demon, that's the
Like,
demon.
no, motherfucker, that's
Like, this oil.
oil. That's olive oil.
Whatever fragrance he put in it, it was like right in my nose, and I was like choking, like ready to die. And they were like, "That's the demon, like let it out."
I remember there's a video on TikTok where a young girl, she's actually a woman, but she's like in her 20s. She went to church with her mom, and her mom told the pastor she had a demon on her, and she decided to fuck with them while they exorcised the demon out of her. So she started playing with them and was like, "No, I won't let her go." And she said after a while, she got tired and she didn't want to keep it up. So she just said, she said, "I'm leaving now." Like,
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, see, now she's foolish. That was too much.
if I wish I wasn't saved back then, because that's some shit I would have done, to be real. Like if I was in the mindset that I'm in right now, I would have done that shit.
I don't know if I could take the funk anymore. Like I really thought somebody was gonna bust through the clouds one day. I'm just hoping everybody gets over it. But all right, I'm not gonna take up too much space. It's always good talking to you.
Same here. Thank you for coming up.
All right,
Have a good day.
you as well. Bye.
Also, what is that picture? Y'all keep feeding the algorithm. We're at 3,000 coins. I appreciate y'all for the 3,000 coins. Keep feeding the algorithm so we can get more people in here, more conversations. We haven't had a serious conversation yet today. I hope to get at least one good conversation in before we have to end the live this morning. Again, apologize for falling asleep last night. I did not set my alarm, and I should have. Um, and then we had technical difficulties this morning, so late start. But we've had fun since we got the technical difficulties figured out. David, did you come up on accident? The concert was amazing. It was good. David, I guess you came up on accident. Good. I'm glad you got some rest too, Mo Sunshine. Uh, you, Aaliyah, are you in the box on purpose or on accident?
The,
Oyoko Marie, on purpose or on accident?
this is the guy from Hercules, the strange guy that walked up in the trench coat and was just like, "You guys want to see something?" And he was selling sundials, but they thought he was gonna flash them.
Oh, I don't know.
That's when y'all were talking about how Jesus was walking up doing black magic and shit. It reminded me of
Oh, yeah, I've never seen that movie.
him.
I don't know why you doing all that.
Because it's good. The
I,
animated Hercules is good.
I still ain't never seen it. Y'all, you know, there's a lot of things that I have not seen. Why are you acting surprised?
You know what's something that I haven't seen that I wish I could see?
Oh,
Think you're liking the stuff that I like.
I thought you was going to say the chat.
Mm-mm. I could
I
see
thought
them
I thought you
also
were saying
well.
you like you miss being in the chat.
Now see, every now and then you let out a good one. It's just like that's why I keep showing up here.
And the trees, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? All right, y'all, come on up. We got about 2 hours left. Let's make it work. Mary
It's funny.
Bontis, hello. Huh?
I'm saying I was repeating you.
Why is Ducky telling JD to wash his socks? What's up, Happy and Free?
Maybe if he don't wash his legs, his socks must smell horrible. And that's what she's saying.
But I want to get into, like, we haven't really gotten into the depth of this conversation because it's definitely deeper than that. But I think maybe it's the shallowness of, I don't know if it's the shallowness of believers who believe in this that don't want to discuss like why Jesus needs to look handsome, or if it's the shallowness of society as a whole. Like even for those of us that are deconstructing, or those of us that are atheists, because I
Yeah,
do want to know what people who are deconstructing, like what do they think when they saw this picture, and if they were a believer, would they be offended? Like would they reject it? What were you finna say, also?
hmm. Mm, I think that uh, I don't know. It might be hard to have a conversation with people about like a deep conversation about people being shallow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they'll be able to see it to have that conversation. You know what I
Well,
mean?
they wouldn't be able to. Like, I would have to bring them into that conversation. Like, they wouldn't come up here for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, their reaction would be to most likely reject it. They think that I'm being offensive. Like I'm like that
Hmm.
I made this image up. They don't know that it actually comes from like early church fathers and stuff. Um, so I think their first response when they come on stage is going to be to reject the image.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and they do that. And I don't know. It might be one of those things that's just like so deeply ingrained. Like, you know, babies trust more attractive looking people off rip. You know what I mean? Like you're hardwired to like have a certain reaction to people that look a certain way, or at least are perceived to be, more beautiful than other people. So I wonder if maybe because it runs so deeply, like uh, I don't know, you don't even notice it, and but you feel as though um,
I
it's an
don't think we're
affront to the guy below.
hardwired that way though. I think we're made to see life that way. I don't think we're hardwired that way.
Babies trust people with symmetrical faces more than asymmetrical faces.
But that doesn't
And
mean they're handsome.
well, that's the marker for beauty that scientists use, symmetry.
But you don't think a person has a symmetrical face and not be handsome or beautiful?
I mean, potentially they could be, but I mean, typically when you see symmetrical, equal proportions, that person is considered attractive. Maybe not like top tier, highest level, hot, but definitely not like low tier ugly.
Um, Let me see if I can find one that has a symmetrical. Like, I don't think this person is beautiful. Like, this person has a symmetrical face, and she's not beautiful to me.
Who is it?
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
Or
This lady right here. Like, she's not pretty to me.
who?
Right here.
On the left?
This lady right here. You don't see my mouse?
Yeah, I'm
Y'all can.
saying it's
That's
two
the
different
same
faces.
lady. That's the same lady though.
What's the difference? No, the chin is bigger on the right.
No,
You
that's
can't
just
fool me.
AI.
I'm the
I mean, they
gingerbread.
just that's the same lady. They just made her face fuller on this side. That's the same lady.
Yeah, but the one on the left is conventionally attractive in terms
No,
of.
she's not. Not to me, she's not.
I mean, yeah, not to you, but you're not conventional. That's conventional attractiveness. She could get in like a Lord of the Rings movie as an
That
elf.
that's not. No, that's not beauty. That's not like this is beautiful, like to me. Like that's average to me. She's not beautiful. That this is what I'm saying. Like a person. Let me not say beautiful. She's not. I don't
Attractive,
know.
good looking,
Yeah,
worth a shit.
yeah. Not worth a shit. Um, like this would be a symmetrical face, and I don't think he's attractive. Somebody might, but I don't. Let me see. Even him, like he's not attractive to me, and he has a like this image is symmetrical. He's not attractive. So
hmm
like I, so
I
I
don't think
think
that I would. I don't think that babies have like a sexual interest in these people,
that's
though.
what
I'm
I'm.
not saying that
Well,
they're.
that's why I said I don't think it's beauty, right? That's my point. Like I don't think the baby is more trusting of beauty. I think they don't understand like when somebody's like you see how his chin goes to the side. Like okay, for example, when I came back yesterday, Five would not come near me because I had eyelashes and stuff on,
hmm
and he's not used to seeing me that way. Like he Five would not allow me to pick him up until I went back to my regular self. Right, so I think like they're not used to seeing faces like people. I don't want to say who look normal, but I don't know what word I'm trying to say, but I don't think it has to do with beauty. Does that make sense? Yeah, unfamiliarity. Yeah, I don't think it has to do with beauty.
Symmetry and average facial features are easier for babies to recognize. So yeah, it's not about the beauty. It's just the pattern recognition is easier for them, and everything matches up.
Yeah, that was my point. That's what I was
hmm
saying. Like, so that's why I said I don't think we're hardwired to be drawn towards beauty, right, or to trust beauty. I think that's something that we're taught because of our culture. That's what I think.
I guess it could also be evolutionary.
Kind of like the belief that all mothers nurture their kids, like, and it's natural. It's not. That's a learned behavior. It's not natural, which is why they charge a hell of a lot of money for skin to skin contact in the hospital.
That's actually interesting.
Yeah, just
I
like
never
they
heard that.
charge a shitload of money just to lay the baby on the mother's chest, so they can bond as soon as they pull them out. Cause
Why would I
it's
be
not
charged
natural.
for that?
I don't know, but they do.
That's insane to me.
Like they'll put it on the bill, skin to skin contact.
Imagine having to come out your pockets for touching your fucking child. Bro, I would like that motherfucker on fuego.
The cost for skin to skin contact is $30 to $30 to $100 or more, depending on the hospital. Yep,
Yeah, that's
they charge for that.
lunacy.
Huh?
I said that's lunacy.
Yeah. Y'all come on up here and have these conversations. Y'all, unless y'all trying to tell me y'all done for the morning. I know we had a late start and a couple of technical difficulties. What's up,
Hey
Jay?
everybody.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. I was just coming up to tell you to reset your gift goal.
I can't.
Oh, you can't?
I've been having
Oh.
technical issues all morning. I don't know what the fuck TikTok's doing. I can set it one time, and once y'all reach it, it won't set again. I don't know
What
why.
time did you start?
I started at 4, but then we had technical difficulties. So
Oh, at 4 o'clock this morning?
yeah, I didn't go live last night.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because I sat there and waited like 30 minutes or so. I said, well, maybe she's tired from a trip. She's not going to go live. And I went to sleep and then I woke up and everything and I seen you guys on. I said, damn, maybe my time's off because I'm an hour ahead of Central right now. So,
Yeah, no, I fell asleep, and didn't set an alarm.
I seen you went live for a minute. It looked like you guys enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. You did you go as Avatar?
As my TikTok avatar.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's cool.
Katie Austin.
Oh, I'm so
Did you come
sorry.
up
I
on
didn't.
accident?
I did. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. What are you laughing at, Ozo?
Can I just tell you, you know, finding this group has been a tremendous blessing, a boon, if you will, to my life. I met some fantastic people, and among them, top three funniest motherfuckers on TikTok.
You still haven't told me what you laughing at.
Hmm.
What are you laughing at though? I'm confused.
Yeah, yeah. No, I intentionally left that part out. I was just saying,
But that was the
I love you
question that
guys.
I asked. It's like what?
What'd you eat today? Can I tell you something? Food is amazing. I enjoy food a lot.
I'm gonna drop you. Nelly finna
Nah,
take your place.
oh no, nah. I'm taking that Mac for showing up as a fucking hot dog.
Oh yeah, that shit was funny. I gotta I don't know if anybody got him dancing on stage though. When he did that dance on stage, man, that shit was fucking hilarious.
There's a little dance. I need to see that.
Yeah, he had people saying, "Go, go, go, go."
I
He
would have
was
been yelling,
dancing.
"Shake that wiener" so hard.
Mac was dancing all night.
I did. It had to be there.
Oh, you did? You did get it, Mac? I don't see you in the guest box, Trinita. Hey, Trinita.
Hola, it's afternoon here. How y'all doing?
Morton.
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Today's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Thank you, thank you.
birthday.
Happy
I
birthday.
had you. What fee at? She not up here yet?
She's still traveling.
Okay. Well, I gotta update y'all on two things. So I talked to my grandma. I talked to her. I had called her on I think Wednesday. I can't remember. I called her and since we got this time difference, she was busy and she called me back. She even called my husband. So I didn't get to talk to her that day, but I called her um the other day and we had a regular conversation. It was just regular. Wasn't no awkwardness or nothing. Everything is still great. Like nothing weird going on. So that's a good
That's
update.
good. Yeah, that's good.
Hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I said that's good. I figured that
Thank
that would be the case. Yeah.
Yeah. And then today she called me and saying happy birthday to me. So that was great. Um, but Cha had something happen the other day. I was talking to one of my friends the night before. Well, one night I was talking to one of my friends and she was telling me how one of her friends like broke up with her. And then she started telling me about how the friend broke up with her like a year ago, and then all of a sudden she's telling me like these other details, and I'm like, girl, that's the reason why she broke up with you, because she going back to God. And then the following day, I get a call from one of my friends. Like, we haven't talked in a few months. And the last time we had spoke, some of the stuff I was saying, she was just like, she messaged me on Facebook and was like, that sound like witchcraft. And she gave me these scriptures to read. And she was just like, I love you. And I was like, girl, I love you too. Like, and I just ignored the whole message altogether. So then she called me and she was telling me about this dream she had about me. And I was just like, well, this is an opening for me to let you know I don't believe I don't believe in this God anymore. And I knew that she was really heavy in the church. And I was just like, this probably gonna end our friendship, but I just want to let you know, like, I no longer believe in this God. I don't believe in Jesus and none of it. I don't believe in the Bible. And she was just like, well, can I ask why? Although I had told her that, I'm comfortable with her, like, just writing her questions, because I know she'll probably have a lot of questions. She was just like, can you like give me like a briefing of why? And I was just like, well, I told her, like, I forgot what the first thing was that I told her, but I ended up telling her that I read the Bible ultimately. And I was like, reading the Bible like really opened my eyes. So I was like, one of the main scriptures that stands out, because I'm a Black woman, is the slavery portion. And I was like, a lot of times when you have this discussion with people who believe, you often get pushback when you read the first part of it, which is the indentured servitude part. And so I was like, I want to read all of it to you. I pulled it out and I started reading, and I was like, I'm going to read the first part and then I'm going to read the second part, so you'll understand that there's a difference, there's a differentiation. So I read the first part and I was like, okay, let me stop here and let me go over, like, do we understand that this means blah, blah, blah? She was like, well, actually, that means, I was like, I just want to make sure that we understand that this is, this is what it is. It's indentured servitude in this portion of it. Like, that's what he's saying with the Israelites. And she started going on. I let her talk for like 30 minutes. And she was going on about asking me, like, did I read the Bible from front to back? Because she read the Bible from front to back. She started telling me her testimony. And I'm just like, I'm not reading that Bible front to back. I read the whole Old Testament front to back years ago, and with my spiritual eyes. And now I'm like, whoa, my eyes are open. And she started telling me about how she although she kind of grew up in the church, she didn't grow up in the church. It was just like that regular, I go to church with my grandma kind of thing. She started telling me about how she I'm sorry, someone got in my eye and distracted me. Dang, where was I? Oh, I hate when that happened. This ain't start happening until I had kids. Oh my God.
I
Hold
feel
on.
you.
This is like, when I tell you, this thing, it's like my brain was just like, nah, focus on them kids. Don't focus on nothing else. I don't forgot, child. I ain't even. It don't went all the way away. I hate when that happen. It'd be like in mid conversation, just go away, and then it come back later, and it's too late. Like completely too late. Dang.
But she was trying to say that slavery was like employment.
Well, she was trying to say that it was. I don't know what she was trying to say, because it didn't have nothing to do with the second part of the scripture. She was giving me her testimony, and damn, testimony. It's gone. It's gone. Like, my memory would be shot. My long term memory good, which is weird. I can remember stuff from a long time ago. Let me just skip that part, I guess. She started she let me get to the part where she tell me that she somebody put witchcraft on her. She told me that somebody, like, I really started to feel bad for her because, like, as I was listening, I was like, she's in psychosis. Like, I was like, she's in religious psychosis. Like, that's where we are. Because she started saying how God told her to look up stuff about witchcraft. And she sat by this lady at this conference, and God told her the lady did witchcraft. And all I could think about was this lady probably had crystals on or something that triggered, what she had done research. And she said the lady went up to the front at the conference, and the person at the front said that she been doing witchcraft. And I mean, they want to get rid of the spirit of witchcraft or something like that. And I was just like, girl, you gonna say that I do witchcraft? Like, like the candle for my ancestors. Like, you gonna say that I do witchcraft? Like, and she was like, what? And I was just like, yeah, like I like candles. And she was just like, I gotta protect my kids. And I was just like, what do you mean? I was like, you know what? I ain't even mad. I was like, I kind of knew we was gonna end up here, like based off that. And but I could hear it in her voice. She felt so like her voice dropped when I said that, and she was just like it choked up kind of thing. So like that really let me know how serious she was about this. And I was just like, there's nothing I can say. Like for the majority of the time we was talking, she was talking, and I let her talk because like I realized there was nothing that I could say to make her change her mind. And I was like, I'm not knocking your experiences, but who's to say that your dreams, you getting these signs or whatever is from that God? Like who's to say it's not from something else? And she was like, because I read the Bible front to back. That's what it was. She was telling me that she read the Bible front to back. And I was just like, I'm not reading it front to back like that. I'm not gonna do that. Like she was just like, why? And I was just like, I don't need to. Like the God does what he does in this Bible. And she was like, well, I can't say when I read it, it did say I did say that God was kind of mean. And I was like, you were in church while you were reading this. Like you read it front to back, but you decided to get baptized. You decided to attend church before you completed this Bible. So they've indoctrinated you while you were going to church for this whole year that you done started reading this book. You know what I mean? Like you're getting this. God is all loving. God is all this while you're reading it. So you read it from that lens, and you don't catch. God wasn't just mean. He was sadistic. He was a narcissist. He was evil in that Old Testament. So like it was just we ended up like, and she know how I am. I'm real passionate. I be talking loud, so she wasn't getting offended, but she was just like, "You real passionate." I'm like, "Yo, girl, because you already know me," but I ain't mad. But yeah, that was the thing, and I don't feel bad because I kind of prepared for something like this. Like I was mentally prepared to lose a friend. And at this point in my life, I'm mentally prepared to lose all them motherfuckers. Like, they can go. I'm okay. And I just let y'all know, like, whenever y'all ready to unpack, I'm here. I'm the person for you to come to. Because it's hard for people who are deconstructing to find other people to deconstruct with. It's like when I see people and we end up talking about something and it triggers that, oh, you don't believe either? It'd be like, yes, I found my people kind of thing, especially in person.
Yeah,
So,
it's
yeah.
interesting what they call witchcraft. Like they don't think that them praying for people without people saying, "Hey, will you pray for me?" Like them saying, "Oh,
Yep.
I'm going to pray for you because you need to know Jesus." Or I'm gonna
That
pray for
was
you
one of
because
the
I think you
things.
need to like not be with the person that you're with. You need to live the way that I think you need to live, and they don't think that's witchcraft.
They
Asking
don't.
a god or an entity, some like outside thing, to do something to somebody. Like they'll even pray, that something happens to somebody because
Yep.
they're mad at the person, or they don't think that the person the, you know, because the person doesn't believe in God or the person is living a certain way. Like they'll pray for people who are gay because they don't think the person should be gay, and
Mm-hmm.
they don't think that that's witchcraft, but
They don't.
they will believe that somebody can put a curse on them, and this is why I say it's all psychological, right? Because I can't tell you how many times believers have come in here and claimed that their God is going to do something to me. In 7 days, God told me to tell you this is going to happen, blah, blah, blah. But if a person believes it, right, that's the thing. Like you have to be a believer in that shit, whether it's witchcraft, whether it's, praying to the God, prophecy, anything. You have to be open to that shit and believe it, and then take it into your mind, and then it becomes like this self-fulfilling prophecy. Everything that happens in your life, you're like, oh, that's the curse. Oh, that's the prophecy. Oh, that's the prayer. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
She asked me, can she pray for me? And I was just like, no. I'm glad you asked. Thank you for asking. Nope. I don't pray for
and she
me,
probably
please.
did it anyway. Like, to
She
be
probably
honest.
did. And I feel like she did. I'm like, this kind of feel weird. Like, I feel like she literally over there like praying hard is on her knees for me. It's like girl, don't pray for me. I really feel bad for her because she's going through a lot. Another thing that I brought up to her, I was like, I've had a great life for the past few years. Like, I ain't had nobody passing my family, like where I have to go grieve, and be in a position where I feel like, well, not me, but you know how people feel like when they start grieving that they need to go find something to pray to. Like, I haven't had those experiences, and when I do, I know that I have people around me to support me in that. And I'm telling her, like, how can you, because she's been through a lot. I was like, how can you, although you're going through something good right now, like, how can you say that your God is the culprit for you going through all this good stuff when I don't praise your God and I'm fine too. So like how do you combat that? Like, in your mind, I'm good. We good. Why can't we just be happy for each other? You know?
Because
You
they're
want
not
me to,
happy. That's the
that's
thing.
what, yeah.
Like, they're not happy, and they have to, if they see somebody who don't believe and that person's happy, right? They feel shorted. Like, how can you be happy and smiling and things going good in your life and you don't serve the God? And they do. They're supposed to be able to one up you, and when they can't, they start hating on you. And they want you on the same level or worse than they are, so that it validates their belief.
I had to pull out one of your questions. I'm like, well, what makes you different than me? Because you believe. And she was just like, well, I got the wisdom, I got the knowledge, I got the joy and the peace. I was like, I got all that too. Like, because I had said something that she was like, I feel like you trying to be shady in the way, like what you just said. And I was like, well, I feel like you trying to be shady too. I'm just not offended by it. Trying to say you got all this wisdom and shit. I got it too. Shit. Like, we the same. So what you mean? Like, I don't, she was like, well, I know where my soul gonna go. I don't care. I don't want to go over there with it. Like, I'm good on that. Like, I'm good.
And the
So I
reality
guess
is
that's
no,
what
the fuck you don't. You just
you
hope
don't know.
that that's where your soul is gonna go. Like, you hope you have a soul. Like,
Ooh.
everything that you're talking about, you fucking believe. You've accepted that as truth for yourself, and the fact that they try to make other people accept what they've decided to believe for themselves, just so that it validates their belief. The more people who believe in it, it feels real and true and right to them. And when people don't, they don't realize that when they get mad at people for not believing, subconsciously it's them feeling like, so you're saying that I chose the wrong thing. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what they're defending.
Yep. That's something I've noticed with the few people that like the few friends that I told. I think that they feel like in certain aspects they feel like they're smarter than me. So they think that she could not have gotten there. She's got to be wrong because I'm smarter than her, kind of thing. And it's like, okay, think that if you want to. Keep thinking that. Like, and watch, I'll just be out here living life happy, not around here in a relationship where I don't need to be because of this religion, or having kids that I don't want because of this religion. Like, that's not about to be my life. So, yeah, people, they gotta open their minds a little bit more.
Did you have anything else, Trinita?
No, I just wanted to update y'all on that, and thank y'all so much for the gifts. And my name is Trinita. I just spelled it like that so nobody can't find me. It'd be hard for people to find me on TikTok because
Did I
I don't
say
be
it
on.
wrong?
No. I saw people in the comments because I saw my name pop up as I was listening, and I was like, oh, they asking what my name
Oh.
is. Yeah, but yeah, thank you so much. Y'all are very helpful. I appreciate y'all. I was kind of like looking crazy because I was like, oh yeah, they said they're not gonna be on it. I was like, dang, man. I got friends who want to listen in. I'm like, they ain't on today. But yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Blame
Have a good rest of the day.
Bash.
Bye, Elso.
Bye.
Hello, Elso.
Bye, Anita.
What'd you say? Think Bash?
I said blame Bash.
No, I thought you said think Bash.
I mean, you could thank him if you wanted to.
I'm more into blaming them for stuff. Like, did you know that he started global warming?
No.
Crazy
Uh,
if
J-
you
JD, Satanists are atheists. They don't believe in Satan or your God, dumbass. I swear, believers be saying the dumbest shit sometimes. They're not Satanists because they believe in Satan. They don't believe in your God. And if they don't believe in your God, they don't believe in your devil either. Chef and Bar, I don't know if you're gonna load. I doubt it because Selena loaded quicker than you did.
Cause I'm about that life. I don't. That was dumb. I don't listen to me.
out here taking breaks and shit, talking about the life. That's crazy. Get back on the
My
clock.
app. Don't. My app crashed.
Oh, yeah, your TikTok is having some issues this morning. Theo, I see you in the guest request. What are you coming up to talk about? Theo be like, Miss Thinker's live request. Uh, Paprika. All right, move
Black
on.
paprika.
Well, she heard paprika. Um, some stuff. You need to define this some stuff.
That
You
and
got,
of course some stuff.
yeah, you got to define. You got to tell me what you coming up here to talk about.
The bullshit. But that'll come later. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, so I don't want you to come up here and just talk about how you don't like the picture of Jesus. Like, I'm really trying to have, uh, some real deep conversations about this topic, um, and how the narrative of how what Jesus used to represent and how that changed over time, right, to represent what we know today, and the how it's praising patriarchal ideals. It literally affects the ego of what we're seeing majority men. I would like to get into why we think women aren't as triggered or as motivated to defend their Jesus from this particular depiction. And is it because women are more open to less beauty standards than men? Like, are men more shallow when it comes to beauty than women are? Like, is that what we're seeing? Because for the last couple of days, it's only been men
Mm.
upset about this depiction of Jesus, and even so much so that the ones that would never come on stage actually came on stage, right? Like, they couldn't just sit back and see this picture and not say anything. Yep, I didn't say it came from the Bible, Theo. This came from apocryphal texts and early church writings. This image did, and from some scrolls that were found in Syria. So this isn't anything that I made up. Um, it was actually in antiquity on scrolls that were dispersed in rotation before they went through and took these other stories and was burning them, and so that they can keep one cohesive narrative. But in antiquity, people did believe that Jesus looked like that. Fila, no, I decide who can come on stage. Theo knows the rule. He has to tell me what he's gonna talk about. Theo requests every time I go live. We know who Theo is. Yeah, we know Theo very well.
Thinker,
Mm,
who is this?
I have no idea.
That makes it 1,000 times funnier. His name is Logic, and you kept telling him, motherfucker, how he don't have logic. It was really funny.
I don't even remember that.
It's
When
okay,
did I
I
talk?
did.
When did I talk to somebody named Logic?
No, this guy's name is Logic. He's half black, half white, and that's his thing.
Oh,
And so I put the picture up, obviously, for JD Vance, and you kept telling him how he doesn't have any logic while the rapper Logic was on the screen. It was just really funny to me.
yeah. Sometimes I don't get your jokes also because
That's
like
okay.
you be talking about shit that I don't know.
hmm hmm I'm an encyclopedia of useless facts.
And those sometimes those are the best people.
Hey.
And sometimes the funniest. It would be funny if I knew who that was. I don't know who that is. What song does he? What's his song? Uh, what's his song?
I'm sorry, my headphones died. You said what?
What's his song?
He
Or
got
one of
a
his songs?
song he got a song that's the um unalive yourself hotline phone number.
I don't know. I've never heard that. I have
It's
no idea.
it is a phone number. It's the phone number that you call if you're having I guess like an experience where you feel like you may
No,
end
I
up
know what you're saying. I've never heard that song.
oh, it's like
Yeah.
I don't want to be alive. I just want to die today or something like that. It sounds weird, especially for the message you're supposed to be putting out, but you know.
I'm shocked that you fucking know it. Did you listen to it?
Um I've heard it because it came out during a time where I lived in the snow and it was very popular in those snowy areas.
That ain't got that. What the fuck does that have to do with whether you
white
listen to
people,
his
white
music or not?
people, white people, white people. I was
That,
right about a white
what
people
does
that
that
love
have
it.
to do with you listening to the music?
They were around me when they listened to it.
And you had to like it because of that? I'm confused.
I never said I liked it. What the fuck?
You liked it enough to remember who the fuck he was. You liked it enough to remember the words.
Oh my gosh. First of all, I said two lines of the chorus.
You know this fucking song. You sound like JD right now. Like
Okay.
you know the song. You know who he is. And then like you thought about him in
hmm
this moment. Like
Absolutely.
it's okay. Like it's okay. You liked his music. Did he have more than one song or so?
I'm sure he has several. I think he has a mixtape called Young Sinatra, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't
Um,
believe you on that.
okay.
I don't I don't believe you on that. But you did like this and that's okay. There's no shame in your game. You might be biracial on the inside.
You know, I am half black.
No, no, no. You're all black. You're like an Oreo cookie.
I'm half black. The other half black too.
Hey, hey, did you come up here on purpose? Cause please, 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 please.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, so
Save me from also, please.
I was like thinking about the topic, and you know how in the Bible it always says that Jesus is royalty, his majesty, he's the Prince of Peace, all this really good words about Jesus. So, and growing up, you know, we always thought that he was, you know, white because that's all we saw about him. So I'm thinking that's the reason why people get triggered by that because if the Bible says he's royalty and his majesty and his all those characteristics, then he cannot be that picture. He has to be the white Jesus, right?
And I get that, but it also doesn't fit reality either, right? Because the kings and queens were not beautiful either. And it's interesting. There's a video on here where a guy is telling the history of the queens in Europe and how they wouldn't wash their wigs that they wore. They wouldn't take baths and how they looked disgusting. Like they wouldn't brush their teeth. One of them, like their teeth had so much gunk on it, and they believed that being dirty and stinky and bathing in urine was beautiful, and they forced the people that they were ruling over to see that funkiness as divinity. And so I think like even the fact that we, because of the Disney Channel movies that we've seen, like all of these remakes of like the monarchy, they only cast attractive people to be kings and queens and stuff. And so we falsely believe that a king or a queen has to be handsome, and it doesn't make sense because it's built. It's by her. It's hereditary, right? It's based off of lineage. So that's like saying that kings and queens can only create handsome people or beautiful people, but yet we believe that, and we go through life thinking that royalty equals beauty when it doesn't even make any logical sense. And so I just think that it's all a part of the illusion too.
Yes, and to that, in movies like The Passion of the Christ, there is this new one too, where Jesus is so beautiful and even his feet are so clean, his sandals are not dirty. I think it's a depiction of what Jesus has been painted to be. So, and royalty and majesty just goes hand in hand with that. It's like conditioning in a way, brainwashing that Jesus is not dirty and Jesus is like one of the cleanest people to have existed.
Except the stuff that he said and did was not right. I think that also helps us like ignore the harm that he causes, the problematic things that he says, the narcissistic things that he says. The same way in society, somebody who's influential, even when they're not influential, they're more likely to be forgiven by society for some fucked up shit they did just because they're attractive.
Yeah, and that will also be the reason why maybe women don't really care about that much because we've been brainwashed to see Jesus as this, piece of peace, King of Kings. So regardless of what he does, he's still that image that we have in our minds. And even though he's not as beautiful or as, but he's still that Prince of Peace or whatever. Like, regardless of what you tell some people, I'm sure they will still see him as that because that's what has been driven in messages, in churches, everywhere. That even like for example, if I show my mom this, this is what Jesus did, she really doesn't care because in her head, he's this perfect human being and he can do no wrong. So I don't think it's more about like the picture; it's more about like who he is at his core. And maybe whiteness is seen as good too, and blackness is not seen as good because you would never see a black Jesus anywhere.
I'm interested to see if your mom would care if you showed her this picture, because I what I'm noticing is a lot of the believers that come up that say that they don't care what Jesus looked like, but then they'll go ham and to defend that he doesn't look like this, and they think that I can't tell that means that they actually do care what he looks like. And what they're saying is he can look like any one of them at the bottom, but he just can't look like that. So they do care what he looks like. Um, so I'm interested. Like, have you showed your mom this picture, or are you saying if you showed it to her?
No, she is gonna She's
Oh, so
gonna
she would
finish me
care.
off. She will definitely care.
Okay, so she would care.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's royalty, he's majesty, he's the prince, he's all this stuff. So no, maybe there will be like conflicting. She'll probably have this kind of moment of like, what is she talking about? Why would she say this? Like, and maybe in her mind, Jesus is white. So what are you talking about? That he's a black person or he's this person? Like, in her mind, he's this prince. So
And I think it's interesting because there's absolutely no historical references that backs up any of his beauty or his skin color or his ethnicity being European. But they would rather believe what's not written than believe what was written um, in antiquity, and they'll reject that for what's not written, which is very interesting to me. Like, which means that what they believe isn't true. Like, it can't be true because they're choosing to believe a lie. Then, you know, either saying like they don't, that there is nothing that says what he looked like, or accepting that there are writings in antiquity that describe him as this.
but they would never go outside the book to go research that. The Bible is like history, is the history book. So
No, I'm saying even if you told her that these writings came from the apocryphal, I mean, this description came from the book of John, right? The Acts of John, the Acts of Peter, Bishop Andrew of Crete. Like it was written down in antiquity, right? If you told her that, she would probably still deny it and stick to what she has been told that he looks like, even though there isn't anything written down with that particular description. I know the church doesn't accept, like, it's not the Acts of John, the Acts of Peter are not canonical, but somebody in antiquity wrote that Jesus was ugly, bald, uh, humpback, ignoble in presence, which means he was mean and just grumpy, um, a man of countenance that was like envy of people. Like, this was actually written down about this person, and they'll reject the possibility of what was written down in antiquity being true, and just eh, you know keep believing what they've been told, even though there's nothing written down to support what they've been told.
Um, yes, and it's so sad because they don't. My mom will not care about all of that historical stuff. Like, she's not gonna care about it because in her mind, Jesus is those images at the bottom. She just would not care to look at it. She will argue her ass out because that's what she believes. That's what she's been taught. So.
Yeah, and that's why I said, like, I don't. To me, then that tells me even more that what they believe and the character that they believe that they're talking to when they pray, these miracles that they believe they're getting, to me it's even more proof that it's not real, because they'd rather believe what's not true than what is true. You see what I'm saying? Like, it can't be real. They're believing an illusion, a lie.
And that's why they're able to make a lot of things up, and call it spiritual, and call it whatever they want to call it, because it's just imagination.
Exactly. They're like kids with a vivid imagination, like believing in their imaginary friend, and you can't. They get to choose what their imaginary friend looks like because it's their imagination, it's their mind, it's their relationship, right? It's their conversation, and nobody else has access to that. And I get it. And if that is the case, if nobody else has access to your imaginary friend and your relationship with this imaginary friend, then keep it to yourself. You shouldn't be trying to force everybody to accept what they also cannot validate or see. But they don't do that. It's it's real interesting. And they can't see the harm that they're causing on society, how they fucked up society. Somebody just put in the comments, Jesus's message of love changed humanity forever. It sure the fuck did. One, because the love that Jesus uh, taught about was tribal love, and it was love the God and love people who are in your tribe, right? Don't he didn't preach to do harm to other people, but it was more about making sure that you treat those that are in on the inside a specific way versus how you treat those that are without. And as society, we see that all through society, whether you're white or black or Latino or Asian or Indian or Native. We see that, like, we are very group centered people. And I think, like, as much as we try, right, to be inclusive and talk about community that's not bound by color or sexual orientation or creed or gender, we still do. And I heard a young girl on Ty's live. She told Ty that, I don't have anything against transgender people, but I just think y'all need to live separately from us. A young black girl. She said, you shouldn't be allowed in our spaces, right? And she did not realize that, or she said she didn't realize that she was basically saying that trans people needed to be Jim Crowed, right? And so the whole group love that she is following is the group love of women, and she's prioritizing women. Women are superior to those that are transgender. And so and she said, I've never been harmed by a transgender woman. And I don't know anybody. There aren't any reports. She's like, I tried to find some, but there aren't any reports of transgender women doing anything or beating women up in the bathrooms. But I still don't feel safe. Like, what? You just like making up shit because somebody told you. Like, you wouldn't have never known had the Republicans not like highlighted that trans women were using the same bathroom. You would have never fucking known. And now someone told you to fear this pretend boogie monster, and you've psyched yourself up into believing that there is harm out there, even though you don't see it in statistics. You look, you couldn't find it, yet you still choose to believe it. This God is the God of illusions. He's a trickster.
Angry. What is that all about? The emotion wheel can help us explore why we feel these emotions, why we feel angry, why we feel
Selena, did you
disgusted,
come
why
off
we
mute
feel
on purpose,
sad or
or
happy or surprised
Selena?
or fearful. So if you're feeling angry, do you
Hold on.
feel disappointed and let down? Do you feel humiliated? Do you feel bitter about
I can't mute her.
mad, aggressive?
I'm gonna have to drop her. I can't mute her. TikTok is glitching like a motherfucker this morning. But yeah, did you have anything else, A?
Yeah, it's just that invincible hatred or invincible harm that is not even there. I mean, like all the spiritual wars and spiritual whatever, um, it's not there, but they just hate on people for no reason.
Yeah, kind of like with racism, right? You have this imaginary enemy that you think is constantly after you. And then even when, like what we just saw with Charlie Kirk, black people wasn't the one that did that, but yet black people were the ones that they went after and started trying to like start a war with, until black people said, "Motherfuckers, sit your ass down. Like, ain't nobody studying you." And as you see, it kind of died out. Like, they really tried to get us, you know, involved in all that shit. But you seen a white male who is conservative shoot one of you, but the enemy was black people. That's, to me, that's what religion, that's what this religion, this belief system does. That's the tool, the tactic that that it uses. Like the devil is this imaginary enemy. You don't see a devil in this book doing anything. The God does everything, but yet the devil gets all the blame. Right? I'm not saying the devil is a good character or a bad character. The reality is we don't see a devil robbing, killing, or destroying. We see the God doing that. We see the God commanding that. And they call it good when the God does it, and then the devil gets all the blame. That's that magic trick. That's that psychological magic trick that this belief system does. Angie, if you want to come up and talk to me, I can take you to school real quick. I mean, I got to grab my car keys, but we can definitely go to school. I can take you if you want to.
Thinker, you know what I just thought about? This image of Jesus that you put, just bring coming down from heaven to come and take them, to come and take them to heaven. What will they say? Like, the rapture, and then this guy just shows up um, to take them to heaven.
They would deny him. They'd be like, "That ain't Jesus. He lying." They would probably try to kill him for even saying that he was Jesus. They would deny him.
Blasphemy. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I had to say. Thank you for having me up.
You're so welcome. Thank you for coming up. Have a good day.
Hey.
Angie, you don't read your Bible.
Yes, hold on.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
She said yes, hold on.
I wonder if Angie is going to show us where the devil is robbing and killing and destroying in this book.
Um, Probably third Nevelonians.
Did, are you okay, Angie? Did you go get your Bible? Like, where you at?
Girl, which one you want? You want me to mute or you want me to talk?
I didn't ask you to mute.
You
Who
said,
the fuck are you listening to?
oh, that's the most intelligent thing you've said. The fuck are
Cool.
you? The fuck?
Cool. Who the fuck are you listening to? No one up here asked you to
Your
mute.
dumb ass. The
I
fuck?
didn't ask you to mute, dummy.
Oh, that made you feel special?
I fucking guess.
I fucking know. Because that's all you got.
Did she say I
Fucking
fucking don't?
airhead.
Did she say I fucking?
I say
Did
I
you cut?
fucking know because that's all you got,
Oh, you
airhead. Did you
know.
hear that
Okay.
time? Did you hear?
Are you
You
mad
want to
because I
talk
don't
crazy?
believe
We
in
can
your
talk
God?
crazy. Who the hell you
Okay,
think you
cool.
gonna talk to me crazy and I ain't gonna talk to you back crazy?
I expect you to.
Don't be
Are
childish.
you mad? Are you mad that I don't believe in your God?
Girl, I don't care.
Then what
The
the fuck is
hell?
your problem?
The fuck is your problem? You the one up here mad about what other people believe in. That's fucking crazy to
Oh,
me.
so you are
I
mad. So
don't
you
sit
are
around and
mad.
worry about if your ass believe in God or not. The hell?
Oh, so
That's
Angie,
just
you've
that's
never.
a delusion in itself. For you to sit there and be worried
Okay.
about what somebody else is doing in their life, like they come to
Sure.
your house bringing it to you every day.
But they do. But
They
Angie,
do? Oh, girl, where you live
Angie,
at? Where you live
Angie,
next door to a church or
Angie,
something?
Angie,
Church
chill the
ain't
fuck
even
out.
open every day. So how the fuck is
Angie,
somebody bothering your dumb ass
Angie,
every day
chill
with
the
something?
chill your
Girl,
scary
shut
ass
your
out.
crybaby ass up.
Chill your scary
Shut your
ass out.
crybaby ass up. Nah, how about that?
Listen, either you
Listen to
can have
what?
a fucking
Listen to you
conversation or
spew
you fucking
air
can't.
because you
Now,
have no
okay, to you
intelligence in
Christians
your
in the
head.
conversation and to you Christians in the chat, y'all about to
Of
see
what?
why the fuck I go the fuck off. Like
Well,
I
I'm
can't
going the fuck
approach
off
y'all
too. Now what?
intellectually.
Now
I
what?
can't
I'm
I
going the
can't
fuck
approach
off
y'all
too. I can
intellectually
do it
because y'all
too.
don't fucking
I
have
can
it.
do.
Her scary ass up here talking about at least I don't talk to people, try to tell people what they
Shut your
to believe in what they believe in.
shut
Whole
your
time she a
crybaby
fucking
ass up.
Christian
Crybaby
and probably be singing
crying
he's an
because
old
somebody else doing
time
something.
God. Yes he is.
Somebody's not
He's
doing
an
what I
old shut the fuck up. Shut your dumb ass
please.
up. Shut your dumb ass up with your scary ass. Now, either
Crazy
you
ass
can
up.
fucking talk about the shit that you put in the
Bitch.
fucking chat.
What,
Either you can fucking talk about the shit you put in the fucking chat or
what I
shut your scary ass up.
what? You can't
No,
match
no,
energy
don't
and be
mute her.
mad.
Don't
You
don't
can't
mute her, y'all,
match
because y'all gonna
energy and
mess
be
up my
mad.
screen. Please don't hold on,
Huh?
please don't
I'm
mass
matching
mute
your
because
energy. I'm
y'all
matching
gonna
your
I'm
energy.
glad you
You
are.
want to
Guess
come
what?
at
The
me
views are gonna
sideways?
go
I
up.
come back at you
And the views are
sideways.
gonna go up because you
Huh?
are dumbass. Because they come here
Oh,
to
I'm
see
the
me talk
dumbass,
shit to
but
y'all
you
dumb
you and
motherfuckers.
recycle
They
stupidity.
come here to
You
see me
can't go
talk
do
shit to you
research on your
stupid
own. You
motherfuckers.
just sitting your
Because
dumb
you
ass up
believe in
here
the God,
talking
you
about the
believe in a
same
fucking
dumbass
God
shit
that can't
that
fucking
everybody
defend
else
your
talking
dumbass.
about, huh? But you
You
intelligent.
believe in
Girl,
a
shut
fucking
up.
God that got
Bring
you on here
something
fucking
new.
lying me
Bring
because
something
I'm
new
talking
since you
about not
so
believing
smart.
in them.
Bring
Stupid
something
ass.
new.
With your
Bring
stupid
something new.
ass.
Stop recycling
I'm
the same
trying to,
stupidity.
motherfucker. I'm trying to, but you too fucking
Motherfucker,
scary.
motherfucker.
You too
That's the
fucking
most
scary.
intelligent thing you can
Where the
say is
fuck your Bible at?
motherfucker and
Where your
this and
Bible at?
motherfuckers and
Where's
that.
your Bible,
Girl,
Angie?
where is the
Where
research?
go get it?
Girl,
Let's talk
bring
about it.
bring bring
Let's
something
let's talk.
intellectual.
Bring it. Let's
Bring
talk about
something
it. Okay,
intellectual.
cool.
Then
All
that
right,
stupid
cool.
motherfucker this and
All
motherfucker
right,
that.
cool. Okay, cool. Go get your Bible, Angie. Go get your Bible,
Baby,
and let's get
baby,
into the
bring it.
intellectualism.
Bring
Go get. You
it.
got your
Bring it.
Bible, Angie?
I don't need the Bible.
You
Bring
don't.
it.
Okay, it's on your heart. It's written on your heart.
It's there. It's
Okay,
there.
Angie, I would like for you to show me in the Bible where this devil
Didn't I just tell you?
robs,
I don't.
kills, and destroys. Where is it?
You want me to show you what the devil rob, kills, and destroys when the devil comes to individuals,
No,
not
no, in the Bible, Angie.
girl
Not in your
in the
imagination.
we live in reality. So
Show me in the
what does the
Bible.
Bible
Show
excuse
me
me,
in.
ma'am?
Oh, so the
What
answer
does
is
the
that you can't.
Bible saying
The
what the
answer. So
devil
show me
has
the devil.
done
Show me the devil doing
the
it
devil
in
is not
reality.
special, honey.
Then
That's
show
why
me
he
the devil
is
doing
not
it in reality.
in there like that. You
Okay,
understand?
then
He
show
is
me.
not special.
Okay, so show me him in reality. Then
Why
where's the
would
devil
the
at?
book is not about the devil? The
Oh,
book is
hey,
about
I've
Jesus.
moved on.
So
Okay,
why would the
all
devil
right.
be the top?
Okay, cool. I moved
Huh?
on. Now show me him in reality. Where is he at?
Oh, you want me to pull you up to the devil's house now, huh? Are you
Oh,
slow? Are you
now you can't show
slow?
me him in reality either. Now we got to go to his fucking
Why?
house.
When
Like,
you
hold
seen him
on.
at reality, you
Is
airhead?
everybody going to the
When you
devil's house,
anybody?
Angie?
When have
Is
you seen him
everybody
in
so
reality? You
Angie?
airhead?
I'm just saying,
You
like
dumb as
you
hell.
don't
What
schooled
kind
it.
of
I don't know
fucking
how
question
many
is that?
fucking
Show
times.
me where he
Where's the
lives
devil
at.
at,
Where does
Angie?
the devil live at?
Where
You
is
an
this
airhead.
devil?
A child
Where
would
he
think
at?
that stupid shit.
I think
The
you mad
fuck?
because you believe
What the
childish shit.
devil? What the devil led? You're
Are
an
you feeling some
airhead
type of way
girl
because
of
I
the
made you
worst
feel
kind.
stupid?
What the
Are you feeling
hell?
some type of way because
This
I made you feel
motherfucker
stupid?
said, where is he at? Where he at?
Yeah. Where
You
is
want me
he?
to pull you up to the devil house? That's what you
Yeah.
want?
Yeah.
Okay. You're an
Yeah.
airhead of
Let's
the
do
worst
that.
kind. A
Yeah.
fucking
Take me to
kid
his
would say
house.
some stupid shit like that.
But that
You
came out
can
of
you
your
show
mouth.
me where the devil lives in?
What that came
Or
out of
you
your
see,
mouth, Angie.
huh?
That came
Huh?
out of your mouth, dumbass.
No, baby, that came out of your mouth. Show me where he
I
at.
asked you
Show you just
take me
said
to the
show me
devil's
where
house.
he at. Show
I
me
asked you
who
to
he
take me to
is.
the
So
devil's
if
house.
you show me, if you asking me to show you who he is, you dummy. What would that might as well you might as well
Then if
ask me to
he's
pull
in
you up at his
reality,
house.
motherfucker, if he's
Are
in
you
reality,
stupid?
then
You
where
got to
is
be,
he?
girl. You dumb.
Where the devil at?
Girl, you is
I
dumb.
bet you be singing
Like
that
you
song.
have the
Take
mind of a
back what the
child. You just
devil
sit here
stole
and
from
ask
me.
me to
Show me
show
that the
you
devil can
the
steal from
devil.
you,
Show
Angie.
you the devil. Show you
Show
the
me that the
devil.
devil can
I'm gonna
steal
show
from
you
you.
what I'm gonna show you God next.
Yeah,
Are
show
you
me God.
slow? Are
Yeah,
you
show me God.
slow?
Where's your God?
When you seen where we can pull up into God's house?
Oh, so
We
you
seen
can't pull
that.
up to God's
Since
house.
you read
You
the
can't
Bible,
pull up
you
to the
read the
devil's house.
Bible, right?
So the
You
motherfuckers
read the
don't
Bible.
exist.
You
So
read
they
the
don't
whole
exist.
Bible. Did you read the Bible? Where you
They don't
seen that
exist. No,
there in the
I don't read
Bible
the Bible,
where we
Angie. I
gonna
don't know
pull
shit
up at
about the
God's
Bible.
house? Where you see it
I
at?
don't know shit about
You
the
gotta
Bible,
be slow
Angie.
to ask that damn question,
I
man.
guess
When
I
you
am.
gonna ask me
I guess
what
so.
God's house? Y'all
Yeah,
sound stupid.
I know.
That sounds stupid. A
But
divine
Angie,
being. So a
Angie.
divine
Oh,
being, you
he's a
supposed to be able
divine
to pull
being.
up at his house?
Angie, he's divine.
Duh.
How
Are
do
you
you know?
slow?
How do you know?
Can you see him?
How do you know he's
Can you
divine?
see him?
What does divine mean, Angie?
Oh my God. Now you don't. Now you want me
Wait,
to
Angie,
define
does
a mother.
divine divine
Now
mean?
you
Does
want me to,
divine mean
girl, stop
invisible?
being slow because you asking
Angie,
slow ass
Angie, does
questions. That's
divine
a
mean
slow ass.
invisible?
What does divine mean?
Does it mean
Cause
invisible?
it don't mean you a human, right?
Does it mean
Huh?
you're invisible? Does divine mean invisible? I'm just trying to understand.
No, divine doesn't mean
Then what the fuck
invisible.
does me seeing him got to do with whether he's divine or not?
The fuck are you, girl? What the fuck did you? What
What
the
the
hell is?
fuck
What kind of
does
dumbass
seeing
questions?
him got to
These
do with
are
whether he's
dumb ass
divine or not?
questions. You are so,
Angie, is
girl.
the
Find some
devil
more
divine?
intelligent questions. Ask
Is the
more
devil,
intelligent
Angie,
questions.
Angie,
This
is the
is a
devil divine?
stupid question. Ask a
Sure.
more intelligent question.
Okay,
That's
so
stupid.
here's the
Where
next
does he
intelligent
live
one.
at? And
Here's
where
the
does he
more intelligent
reside
one.
at? That's stupid.
Angie,
Ask something more
Angie.
intelligent.
Okay,
Ask
here's
something
the
more
more
intelligent.
intelligent. Here's the more intelligent one, Angie.
Okay.
Is the devil divine?
Oh my God, my God.
I
Is
mean,
the
I can't see
devil
the devil either.
divine?
So since I can't see God and that
Is
equals
the
his
devil
divinity, the devil
divine?
must be divine because I can't see his ass either.
Is the
So
devil
they both
divine?
divine. They one and the same.
Hell to the no.
I'm sorry.
You
So
sit here, you
so I'm
read,
gonna ask again.
ma'am,
So
ma'am,
I'm gonna
ma'am,
ask you
ma'am,
again.
you read the
I'm
Bible.
going to
You read
ask.
the
Hey,
Bible, and these are
scary
the best
ass.
damn questions
Hey,
you can
hey,
come up with.
you
Are you
sound
fucking
embarrassed about
serious?
your man.
Are you fucking
You sound
serious?
embarrassed
No,
that
you
you chose
sound
this man.
unintelligent. You
You
sound
sound
very
embarrassed that
unintelligent
you
for
chose
a
this
person
man.
that done read the
You
Bible.
sound
But this the
embarrassed.
best
Hey, chill
question
out. You
that you
sound
can ask. No,
embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. How the hell am
You
I
sound
embarrassed? You the one asking
you
elementary
literally sound
questions. Are
embarrassed.
you? Is it
You
divine
sound
or is it
embarrassed.
not? Can you
I
see
mean,
it or
chill
can
the
you
fuck
not?
out.
That's
You
stupid.
either are proud of your belief
Girl,
or you're
what?
ashamed of it.
Ask
Because
an
you sound
intelligent
ashamed.
question, girl.
You sound
Not
ashamed.
these little slow ass elementary
Okay.
questions.
Sure.
You ask this all day long. Then you
Sure.
not got the damn answer
Oh,
to
so
that
you be
slow
watching me?
shit yet.
You be watching me?
All y'all ask the same stupid
Oh,
questions
no.
all
How
day
you know
long.
what the fuck
You
I
know why
do?
you do that though?
How you
Because
know
you
what I
don't
do?
have nothing but a scripture here and a scripture there. You don't
Okay.
have nothing to go off.
Okay, cool.
That's
How
why
you
you
know
just
what
sit
I
there
do?
all day long recycling the same stupid argument.
Okay. How
The
you know what I
same
do?
stupid argument. Y'all
Angie,
all do
how
it.
you know what
Didn't
I
I
do?
just tell you y'all all do it? I
I'm
done
not
told you.
everybody. I'm me.
Baby,
How
you
you know
on
what the
all the
fuck I
rest
do?
of their lives. You might don't know
I'm
what
not
you're talking
them.
about.
I'm not them. You said I do.
Girl,
I'm just trying to
ask some
figure out how you
intelligent
know what
questions.
I
Ask
do.
some more questions.
You
God,
be watching me?
ask more questions than
You
the elementary
Angie, Angie, Angie,
questions, please.
Angie,
Let's,
Angie,
if
you
we're gonna
watching
have
me?
a conversation, let's have a intelligent
You
conversation.
don't want a
And see, cause
conversation. You
you
too
start,
scared. You
baby, you
scary.
scared. You think
You
cuss
are.
words are scary?
You
Girl,
I'm
please
not
shut
cursing
your
at
dumb
you.
ass
I'm
up.
not cursing
Girl,
at
I
you
will
right now.
smack you in real life. You understand?
Then
I
bring
will
your
drag you
motherfucking
in
ass
real
here and
life.
do it.
I
Then
will
bring your
drag you in
motherfucking ass
real
here and
life.
do it. Then come
Baby,
do it. Then come
baby,
do
I'm
it.
just telling you what I would do in
Hey,
real life.
no,
I don't
you
need to
don't
come
do
to
no.
prove a
Don't
goddamn
fucking do
thing
a
to your
threat on the
slow
fucking
ass.
internet
Just
because you
because the
behind
best
a
thing you
motherfucking
might
pink
got in
ass
this
box.
motherfucking
Like
world. Slow
if you're gonna
ass
put your
girl.
hand
Shut
on
your
my
dumb ass
motherfucking
up.
face, you better walk your ass to my motherfucking door and do it
Shut
with
your
your
dumb ass up.
scary
That's all
ass.
you sound like you do all day long.
You're a scary ass motherfucker. Like you scary as fuck. You over
And
here
the best
crashing
word you
out
can
over
hear
a
come out
fucking
your
make
mouth is
believe ass
motherfucker.
God. Over a
Motherfucker.
motherfucker that you
You
can't
can
even
stress
fucking
that.
see.
You can stress
Over
that
a
because
motherfucker you can't
that's the
even fucking
smartest word you
explain.
know is
You can't even
motherfucker.
fucking explain it, and you
Oh,
on here losing
fucker. Yeah,
your
that's your
shit.
second best word. Fucker. Girl, shut up. Shut up.
Like
Shut
you're
up in real
sad.
life. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
sad. You're sad. Make
Oh,
me
I'm
shut the fuck up,
sad, but
Angie.
I'm not the one crying about what somebody else
You are
believes
fucking
in.
crying.
Baby,
You are
I'm not
crying.
crying on about what
Yes, the
nobody
fuck
else
you are.
believes in,
Like you
baby.
can't even have a
Baby, just
conversation.
because I
You
pass through and
whine.
listen to your dumb ass
You
conversation
don't
don't
pass through,
believe
bitch. You
don't mean a
watch.
goddamn thing. You
You don't
understand? Don't
pass through,
mean shit.
motherfucker. You sit here and watch, and you fucking
Pass through,
ashamed that you
bitch.
do.
Pass
You're
through,
ashamed
bitch. You
that
got me
you
fucked
do.
up with your
You're a
mama, with your
fucking
dumb ass
fan,
mama. You
bitch.
got me fucked
You're
up.
you're a fucking
You got me
fan,
fucked up.
and you're
Shut your
ashamed of
dumb
that
ass
shit.
up, bitch.
You're a fucking
You're
ashamed of that
dumb.
shit. That's why
You're
you know what the
dumb.
fuck I do.
Now,
That's
where's
why
the
you know what the
intelligent
fuck I
questioning?
be.
See,
That's why you know
all
what
you
the
want to
fuck
do
I
is
think. Cause
start a
you're a goddamn fan with your
conversation.
scary
Oh,
ass.
I'm very scared. I'm so
Yeah,
motherfucking
you
scared.
scary as fuck.
Not,
You
bitch. Shut
scary
the
as
fuck
fuck.
up.
You
Well, bitch,
scary as fuck.
anytime, anywhere.
You
I don't
on
give
here
a fuck.
caping for a fucking
Anytime,
shadow.
anywhere. I don't give a
Bitch, you on
fuck.
here
Like I
caping for a
said.
fucking shadow.
You capping for your
You
damn
you on here
self,
mad because
airhead.
of fucking
And you
like bitch,
capping
I
for
can
men.
stomp on your fucking
And you
shadow.
capping
I
for
can
men
walk
that
on
ain't
that
did
bitch.
shit for your
I
black
can walk
ass.
all over. I I can change the shape
Well,
of your fucking
you
shadow.
in a
And
white
and
man's
then the fact that
religion,
you
you
sit in my motherfucking
airhead,
life, I probably have already changed the
motherfucking
shape of your
dumbass.
fucking
Shut up.
shadow in
You
your
the
fucking
dumb
head.
dumb dumb.
And
I
you
don't
mad
care,
that I make you
girlfriend.
doubt your fucking God. You
Baby, I
mad because
have
the shit I say,
5
you went and
devices. I
looked
can
up the
be
shit I
on
say. You
fucking
went and looked
20
up the shit I say,
motherfucking
and
different people.
you
Shut the
know it's
fuck up,
facts. You
you
know I'm telling the
airhead.
truth, and you
I'm very
fucking
much
mad.
blessed.
You fucking
Very
mad
much
at me
blessed,
for
baby.
telling the truth
Very
and
much blessed,
debunking your
baby.
goddamn God. The
Oh,
motherfucker that
you
you
but you
pray
on
to,
here
the
mad about
motherfucker
what
that
you
don't talk
mad,
back
baby?
to you,
You
the motherfucker
mad,
that you be
and you
asking why he ain't
mad,
help you pay your
and you
goddamn bill,
mad.
why he
Baby,
didn't
he
help you get
helps
a
me
fucking
every day,
job, why
baby.
he
I
ain't
am
gave you a
blessed,
fucking
baby.
man because you too
Baby,
scared to do
I
that
am
shit your
blessed,
fucking
baby.
self. You too scared to take accountability for the shit you can't do for yourself,
Baby,
and you
baby, I
fucking
do lots
mad.
for
And you
myself. I
mad.
do lots for myself, and I'm
Yeah,
blessed
no,
in
the fuck
it.
you don't.
I
No, the
come
fuck you
above
don't.
your head.
No, the
I
fuck
step
you
above
don't.
your head, and you mad.
Sure,
You
sure.
mad,
Bitch, I
huh?
don't even know who the fuck you are. You know who I
Well,
am.
it must be
I don't
affecting you
fucking
some
know
kind of way.
you.
You
You
crying
know
about
me,
it.
motherfucker.
You the one on
You
here
know
crying
me.
about
I
it,
have to
baby.
look
What are you
down to
talking
look at
about?
you. I
You
have to look
crying
down
about
in the
what other
chat to
people are
fucking
doing in
recognize
their
you,
life, and
motherfucker.
then you gonna
I
tell me
don't know
about you
you.
don't know. You don't know
The
somebody, but you
fuck?
crying about what somebody else believe. You
Bitch,
don't
I
know
said I
them,
don't fucking
but you
know
crying
you.
about what they
I
believing
don't
in.
fucking know
They not
you.
at your house. They
Yes,
not
the
in
fuck
your
they are.
motherfucking
They
life,
in my
but they
house. They
bothering
in
you.
my fucking
You
TV.
sound like a
They in my
motherfucking
fucking
child, like
business.
you
They in
sound
my
like an
fucking city.
elementary
They
school
fucking
child.
everywhere.
You crying. You didn't they teach you in
Shut the
elementary
fuck up.
that everybody does different shit? Huh?
Shut the fuck up and crash the
Huh?
fuck out. Go
Cry
ahead,
baby
crash
ass
the fuck out.
girl. You're a
Crash out. I'm
cry
done with your
baby.
dumb
You're a
ass.
cry. You just crashed the fuck
You're a
out. What are you
waste.
talking
You're a
about?
waste.
Look
Go
at
ahead and
your
crash out
voice. Your
and keep
voice is
crying.
cracking, baby. Girl is pressed. Y'all be pressed, huh? Are you okay? Are y'all okay? Crying about somebody else's doings, huh? Are you okay? Yeah, you're not okay. You're not okay. That's bad. I wouldn't sit up as a grown ass person and be sitting and crying about what somebody else is doing. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no damn way I'm embarrassed myself like that. Okay, you don't believe in God? Oh well, go about your damn business, live your life. Mm. Out of here with that bullshit. Y'all, it's crazy as hell. You need to be in a mental institution crying about what somebody else is doing in their life.
Don't say anything else though.
Hmm? I don't care if nobody says nothing or not, baby. I'll talk all day on this motherfucker. Don't play with me.
Oh, I'm sure you
Mm.
will.
Yeah. You finished with your crash out session? Hmm? Oh, now the baby gonna go hide in the corner. Yeah, don't play with me like that, sis. Cause I got that same energy I can bring out too. I don't know who told y'all because we Christian, we can't go there with you. Huh? We became children of God, so we wouldn't go there with you niggas.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You know
Huh?
one place I know you won't go. One
Where?
place I know you won't go.
Where?
In the fucking Bible.
Oh, why I
You
won't
won't
go in
go
the
to the
Bible?
Bible with me.
I don't have to go in the
You
Bible, baby.
won't
I
go to
know
the
the
cause
Bible.
you won't cause you
I
fucking
know the
scared.
Bible.
You because you fucking
You the
scared.
one up
Cause
here
fat
talking about
fucking
something
scare
you
your ass.
don't
Go
even know
ahead, talk
about.
shit.
You
Do
don't know
your
what
thing.
you
But
talking
you won't go
about.
to that fucking
Baby,
Bible with
you
me.
don't know what you talking about. You went
You
in there
won't
and you
go to the
found
fucking
one
Bible with me,
scripture instead
motherfucker.
of reading the whole book. What book can
Mm-hmm.
you read just one paragraph and know the whole book? Tell me, which one? Hmm? Huh? What book?
First you gotta prove
What
that's
book
what it
can you
is.
read? Answer my question.
First you
What
gotta
book?
prove that's what it
Answer
is.
my question.
First you
What
gotta prove
book
that's what I
can
do.
you read one
First,
paragraph in
bitch, you
and
talking
know
about
about the
yourself.
whole fucking book?
You
Please
talking about
explain.
yourself. You first
Please
gotta prove that's what
explain.
the fuck
You're
I
an
do.
intelligent woman. You're an intelligent
Oh,
woman.
am I
Explain that.
intelligent? Am I
Huh?
intelligent? I told you be clocking me. You
Oh
be watching me, don't you?
shit.
You
You
be
ain't
sitting in
intelligent.
the
Girl, you
hallway,
don't know
fucking drooling
sarcasm.
and shit,
You don't know
don't
what
you?
sarcasm is. Where have
Oh,
you
bitch,
been?
you know
Where
I'm
have
fucking
you
intelligent.
been?
You
Oh,
hate it.
bitch.
You hate it.
Oh,
But like I
bitch.
said, one
Oh,
motherfucking place you
bitch.
won't go
Girl,
with
I
me
don't care
in
about them little
is the
names you
fucking
call. What you
Bible.
think I'm
That's
supposed to
one
cry
place
like a
y'all
little kid
motherfucking
or
Christians
something?
won't
I'm
go.
gonna go in the corner and cry because you call me a
Yep, you
bitch.
crying now. I'm
Girl,
letting you
shut
cry on
up.
stage.
Shut up. You
You
are
crying
very
now,
childish.
motherfucker.
You are a very childish woman. You know what I'm
Sure,
saying?
sure,
Very childish. You
sure.
need you baby. You need help.
Baby, baby.
You need a check, honey. You really do.
Well,
You
give me
really
one.
do.
Go
Nah,
pray
you
for me
gotta
and
go to
ask
them
Jesus to
people
give me
that
one.
go to your people. Them
Go
people you
ask
worship.
your
You
shadow
worship
God to
man,
send me a
so go to
check.
man and get you a check. They should give
Go
you a
ask
check,
your
huh?
shadow God
You
to send
worship
me a
man,
real check. I don't
but
want
you
no
worship
shadow
man
check.
that's
I
sitting
want a
right
real
here
check.
with your dumb ass and ain't giving your dumb ass shit, huh?
Yep.
But you
Bitch,
worship men
you ain't
that's
got a
sitting here
man.
with your dumb ass and
You
they ain't
like
gave you a
who gives a
motherfucking
damn?
dime, huh?
Like the fact that you
Huh?
are
What man
screaming
gave your
man.
dumb ass?
That's how I know you
Huh?
can't do
Since I'm
shit
the
for
dummy,
yourself
since I'm
because
the
you still
dummy,
dependent on
my
a
God done
fucking
gave me
man,
houses and
Angie.
cars
Like your
and
value
land,
isn't
huh?
what a
My God done
motherfucking
gave me
nigga thinks
money.
about you.
What your
Your
gods done
value,
gave you?
your fucking
What
shut the
your
fuck up.
gods
Your fucking value is in what a nigga think about you. Whether a nigga wants you, that's how I know you can't do shit for yourself. You
why
think
you
about a
get your
fucking man and a goddamn shadow
grandma
god,
niggas,
motherfucker.
all your niggas, your fucking niggas? What you talking about? Baby, I'm her. I'm her. Out of here with that shit. Huh? What next direction? Next
Jesus,
direction you want to come
Jesus is her
from?
Boaz.
Oh,
Are
that's
you
her.
married to Jesus, Angie?
Oh, Boaz.
Are you
Jesus is
married
a
to Jesus? Are you waiting
Girl,
on
where
Jesus
did
to
you
send you
get
a
that
husband?
from?
Are you
Girl,
waiting
where
on
did
Jesus to
that
send
come
you a
from?
husband? I
Where
bet
did
you
you
your
get that
pastor told
from?
you, don't worry, Angie, just be
Girl, where
married
did
to
you get
God.
that from?
Just be married to
Oh my
Jesus.
God. This girl stupid as fuck.
I think I hit a nerve.
No, you ain't hit no nerve, baby, because you dumb.
Well, maybe I ain't hit a nerve, and I know ain't nobody hitting that.
You need,
But
baby,
but
you need
Jesus,
to
like you waiting on
read
Jesus
a
to
book,
come,
read a
and
book, read a
literally waiting on him
motherfucking
to
book,
come.
read a
Like
book,
you
read
waiting
a
on Jesus
book,
to
read a
come. You probably be in
motherfucking
there
book
looking at your
instead of
picture
just
of
letting the
Jesus,
motherfucking
fucking
shit
playing
float
with
around
your
in your
motherfucking
air
self. Like Jesus
motherfucking
can't
head.
touch it. Jesus can't
You
hit it. Jesus can't
dummy.
do a goddamn thing.
Girl, shut
Like
your
I
dumb
know
ass
your
up.
pastor told
Jesus
you that
can't
Jesus
do
can be your husband, but he
nothing.
fucking
Jesus
lied.
can't do
He lied
nothing.
to you.
He lied to you. Girl, he is active in my life. So I don't care about all that other extra
Jesus is
stuff you
active in
talking
your life.
about.
Is
Baby,
he making
very
you come?
much.
Is he
Very
coming?
much.
Is he
Very
coming?
much. Yeah, he coming.
He coming a lot.
You're a very
That's
disgusting
nice.
ass human. You
Oh,
disgusting.
yeah.
That's the best you. That's all you think about is
Yeah.
sex, huh?
Yep, I
Ain't
do. I think
nobody
about sex
gonna
a lot.
hump you, girl.
I
Boy,
think
who
about sex
told
a
you I
lot.
want somebody humping me? Huh?
Uh, oh, did I hit a nerve, Angie?
Who told you I want
You want to talk
somebody
about
humping me?
humping,
You
but you don't
don't
want to talk
know
about the
me.
Bible.
You
You want
know
to talk
what I
about
did last
fucking,
night?
Angie.
You know what
You want
I
to talk
did?
about
So you
fucking,
a
but you don't want to talk
psychic or
about the
something?
Bible,
Or you a
huh?
psychic?
You
Or
want to
you
talk
a
about
psychic? You
fucking,
know what I was
but you
doing
don't
in
want
my
to talk about
bed
the
last
Bible,
night?
Angie.
Huh? No, no,
I
no.
don't think
You
Jesus would
said
like.
something
I
about
don't
my
think Jesus would
sexual
like us
life.
talking
So
about
let's talk about
fucking.
that. Let's talk
Let's
about
talk.
that.
Oh, you
What
want
you
to talk about
know?
that, but you
You a
won't go to the
psychic?
Bible with me,
You a
will you?
psychic? You a
You trying
psychic
to
or
prove? You
something?
trying to prove that you be getting your
Huh?
rocks off?
Girl,
You trying
I'm
to prove that
asking
you be getting your
your
rocks
question.
off?
You brought up my sex. You brought up sex. So what you talking
Hey,
about?
hey, hey,
Huh?
hey, you
Now
got
what
your
you
rocks off,
talking about?
cool.
You brought up sex. Sis. What you talking
You got your
about?
rocks off,
You
cool.
got what? Why are you
I
worried
mean,
about
you
if I'm getting
fucking
my rocks
cool,
off or not? Why you worried about
cool.
people's
I was
sex
talking about you
life?
fucking
Huh? What
Jesus.
is
I was talking
wrong
about you
with
fucking
you?
Jesus.
Girl, something is wrong with you.
I was
You
talking
worry
about you
about a
fucking
two
Jesus.
rack.
I
Do
was
you
talking about you
got a
fucking
job?
Jesus.
You got a job?
Yeah, I do. I own a company, Angie.
Oh, you own a company. Why you ain't running
Yeah.
that mud? Why you on
I don't
on
have to, Angie.
TikTok?
I hire people to do that for me.
Oh, so you just don't care how your money just running. You
No,
just because
I
I
do
got
what I
my
need to
own
do.
business. I
I'm
got my
good.
own business. I got my own businesses too, baby, and I own
Cool.
mine. So what? So why you
Cool.
not watching your money?
Are you running it right now, Angie? I don't have to watch money, Angie.
Yeah, but I done told
But
you. I just sit here and
are you
told you I
running
got
it
5
now?
devices, right?
Are
See, I
you
can
running it
walk.
now? Oh,
I
you
can
got five
walk. I
devices in
can
front of
run and
you.
chew bubble gum. Okay.
You
I
got
can
five
run and
devices
chew
in front
bubble
of you.
gum. I run circles around
Oh,
you,
okay.
baby. I have
Okay.
invented. I have invented shit. Or you understand?
What? Tell me what did you invent, Angie? What list are
Uh,
you on? Tell me. What list are you on?
baby, I'm on lots of lists. Don't
What
worry
list?
about all
Name
this.
one. What list you on, Angie?
Now you don't need to dig all up in my business like that.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm
it's
saying?
public knowledge, Angie. What list are you on?
Yeah, it's public knowledge when you find out who the hell I am. Yeah.
Yeah, tell me what list
And
you
if you
on.
want it, if
Just
you want,
name a list.
yes, you go and you do
Just
that
name a
research.
list.
So you don't like to do research, huh?
Bitch, I'm asking you
That's
right
how I
now
know
to tell
you
me
ain't read
the
no
list.
Bible, baby. You ain't read
Name
no
the list
Bible.
that you're
You a
on,
damn
Angie.
airhead. You an
So,
airhead
so
in
did you
real
just
life.
lie? Did you just lie,
Baby,
Angie?
baby, go look it up. Look it up. Look
Because
it
you
up.
look. How
Baby,
am I
go
gonna
look
look
it
it up and you
up.
haven't told me
Look
what
it
the
up.
list is?
Look it up. Stop
I
being lazy.
will.
You
What's
a
the
lazy
list?
person. You can't
What's
even
the
you can't
so
even you
you're a
lazy.
liar.
You're very
And you're
much lazy.
okay, cool, and you're a liar.
And very much lazy, baby. And it's showing. It's
Cool, and you're
showing.
a liar. And you
Oh, I'm
are
a
a liar,
liar.
Angie.
Prove that then, sis. Prove it.
Well, I'm trying. right? I'm trying to prove it. I'm trying to do some research. I'm asking you, what list are you on, Angie?
And I just told you do some research. You dumb or
How am I
something?
going to do the
I mean,
research
I
without the
mean, you
list?
you was in that special class.
How am I going to do the research without the
Was you in
list?
that one class?
Angie, and there's no
Angie,
shame.
Angie,
There's no shame in
Angie,
this. Angie, are
Angie,
you on the EBT
Angie,
list?
Angie. EBT? Are you girl?
Or
Get up out of
are
here.
you
I'm
on
not
the
going
Section
for
8 list?
EBT, bitch. Is
What
you
list are
crazy?
you on? I'm trying to figure out. Like
Research it,
you,
girl.
it just seems like
Damn.
you just
Look
seem
it
ashamed. There's
up.
no
Look it
shame in it.
up.
I've been on EBT
Good
before.
night.
I've been on
EBT.
EBT before. Like there's
And
no shame in it. But
okay, but
I just
baby,
feel
I'm
like
not
you're
on
lying.
EBT, baby.
Like
I'm not on
I just
EBT.
feel like you're
Okay.
lying right now.
Okay. What? Go look it up. Go look it up.
I'm
Damn.
trying.
Yeah,
I'm
fucking
trying.
airhead.
What's the name of the list?
Baby,
I'm trying to
what
look it
I
up. What's
just
the name of the
said.
list?
Look it up, your damn self. You so goddamn
How am I
smart.
going to look it up if I don't
You're
know
a
the
fucking
name of the list?
genius.
And
Go
you just want me
look
to
it
look up
up.
Angie list?
You're
You just want me to
fucking
look up Angie's list?
lazy.
Like, are you a worker on Angie's list? Are you a worker on Angie's list?
Am I a work on Angie's list?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Did you invent Angie's list?
Do I work for Angie's list?
Did you invent Angie's list?
Did I? What?
Never mind. Never mind. This is
Did
the
I
fucking
what?
dumb. Like nothing. You're just stupid. You're just
Because
dumb.
the goddamn app says Angie, you just automatically win. So you think my real
You're
name
just
is fucking
fucking dumb.
Angie? Are you an
It was
airhead?
a
Is your
fucking
real
joke, you
name Thinker?
dumbass.
I
Shut
know
the
your
fuck up.
motherfucking
Yep,
real
that
name
is my
ain't
real
Thinker because
name.
you ain't no
Yep,
motherfucking Thinker.
that's my
Your
real
dumb ass
name.
just like, are you the creator of Angie's List? Shut
That's
your
my real
stupid
name,
ass up,
Angie. That's my real
Angie.
name.
Just
That's
your
my
real
name.
name. Your real
Yep.
name is Thinker. Baby, change it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Change
that's
it.
my real name.
Change it to
That's my mama
Airhead.
named me Thinker.
She should have named you Airhead.
Hmm.
Because your
You know what? You
thinking
know what?
abilities are
I think
not
Jesus.
there.
I think Jesus would have
I
loved you.
don't care what you think.
Jesus would have loved you.
Jesus
I think
does love you.
you would have been Jesus's wife. You would have been his wife.
Baby, I don't need to be Jesus' wife. You understand? I'm God's child. You understand? I don't need to
Wait,
be.
Jesus
I
ain't
don't need
God?
to be. I don't need to be. Jesus is God because
Okay.
God is the nature.
And he does incest, so
His
you would be his wife and his
father.
child.
God, Jesus, why do my son? So what that supposed to be doing?
What? This the
That what you
Bible?
saying? That what you saying right now? What that supposed to do?
I just quoted the Bible.
You just quote the Bible. So you quoting some stuff that doesn't exist makes you feel
Oh wait,
special.
hold on. Are you God's child? Are you God's
Yes,
child?
indeed, I am. But what you
Are
just
you?
said about
Is Jesus God? Is Jesus
what
God?
you just said, you know damn
Angie, I'm
well
about to teach
what
you
I
something. I'm
am
about to take you to
responding
school.
to. I am responding to
Yeah,
what you said about
I know
Jesus
about the
having
incest
a wife and some
and
children.
incest
That's what
and
I
incest.
am.
Yeah,
Am responding to.
Angie. I'm gonna take you to school right quick.
Okay, baby, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's
All
see it.
right. Is Jesus God?
Yes,
So you are Jesus's child.
I am the Father's child.
Is Jesus God, Angie?
Jesus is God.
Okay.
Damn, y'all
And
slow.
therefore, you are his child.
Girl, Jesus has a father
Is
that
he
sent
God?
him. Didn't I just
Is he?
tell you?
So
Didn't
then
I
you are
just
his
explain
child.
for you that that's the nature? You a
So
human.
you are.
Your
So
parents
you
are
are
human.
his
Aren't
child.
your parents? You a human because your parents are human, right?
But my mother is not my father.
Is your mother human though?
She's not my father, though.
You slow. God have mercy. I just explained to you that God is their nature, right? The
God is their nature.
nature,
So Jesus is
the
not. So
nature.
Jesus is
Like your
not
nature
God.
is a human.
Jesus
You are
is
a
a
human
God. Listen
because
how
your
you,
father is
Angie,
a
let me take you to
human,
school. I'm gonna
airhead.
take you to
Do
school.
you not? I'm taking your
Angie,
dumb ass to school right now, you dummy. A
Angie.
dog
Okay,
is
cool.
a puppy is a
Angie,
dog because
Angie,
its damn parent is a
Angie,
dog. You dummy.
Angie,
A cat
Angie,
is a kitten is a motherfucking
Angie.
cat because his
Okay,
mother
shut the
is a
fuck up.
motherfucking cat.
All right. Now shut the fuck up for a second. You notice how you have to say a in front of a
I
human?
mean, you're
How you have to say
dumb.
in front of a dog? You didn't say Jesus is a
Dumb.
God, dumbass. You said Jesus is God. So there's a difference between saying
Dumb.
he
You're a dumb
is
girl.
God than saying he is a God. And even
Read
if
a
he is
book.
a God, he would be
Read
your
a
fucking
book.
brother if the father is your daddy and
A
you want to
book.
marry
Girl,
Jesus
read
as
a
his
book.
fucking bride, and it's still
A motherfucking
fucking
book.
incest, Angie. You are waiting for your fucking
Gracious.
brother to come back and marry your
Come
ass
on, people
in an
be.
incestuous ass
No,
relationship.
you
You are waiting to fucking marry your brother,
a dumbass.
Angie.
What is
You
wrong?
are
You are
waiting to
dumb.
marry your
Girl, it
fucking
don't matter
brother,
how
you
much you yell. It doesn't
incestuous
matter
ass
how much you
bitch.
yell. You
You
understand? You
incestuous
are looking
ass
very slow right
bitch.
now.
This
I
God has
just told
fucking
you
tricked you
that I don't
into
care how many
promoting
bitches and
incest.
hoes
You
and all
promote
that stuff you
incest.
use.
You
Understand?
believe that
It
your
don't
daddy's
affect
son
me.
is
You
your
understand?
bride.
That
You
is a
believe that your
childish
daddy's
way
son
of
is your
speaking. You
bride. You
understand? Because I
incestuous
said you a
motherfucker.
dumbass. You are dumb. I
You
just
are
sit here and try to explain something to
incestuous.
you, but no, you
You
didn't
are
take that into your dumb
incestuous.
head. You
I
took it
accepted
and
your
tried to
I
twist it
accepted your
around.
bullshit. I
Huh?
accepted your bullshit. Jesus is
You
a God.
accepted my bullshit.
Jesus is a God.
How am
He's
I
not the
supposed to know
Father.
you accepted?
He's not
How
the
am I
Father.
supposed to know
Jesus is
accepted? You
not the
just went on
Father.
this, you just
Jesus is
crashed
not.
out
Shut the
for a
fuck
second.
up. Shut the
You
fuck
just
up.
crashed the
Jesus
fuck
is
out.
not the
Shut the
Father.
fuck up. Shut the
Jesus
fuck
is
up.
not. You try not to hear it. You try not to hear it. Jesus is
Girl,
not the
it's
Father. Your God is the
duh.
Father. You are your
Then,
God's child. Jesus is your brother. Jesus is your
oh
brother.
my
But your Bible
God.
says that you are the bride of Jesus. So you will be
Girl,
marrying
that is
your
not what
brother.
that's talking about. That's what
It,
I'm
it don't,
that's what I'm talking about.
hey,
You
he
went and
said, like
read
a
one damn
virgin,
scripture and now you're like, oh, this you can
Latin
sense that you're a
virgins,
bride.
like
Girl,
a
that is talking
virgin.
about the
He said he
whole
wants, hey,
body of
you
Christ.
still, ain't you a
You
part
are
of it?
an airhead.
Aren't you
Read
a
the
part
whole
of the
damn
body of
book, you
Christ?
idiot.
Aren't you a
You
part of the
are
body of
dumb.
Christ?
Oh
Aren't
my
you a
goodness.
part of the
That's what
body
I
of
said.
Christ?
Y'all sit on here just spewing
Aren't you a
stupidity
part of the
all
body
day
of
long.
Christ, Angie? Are you a part of the
Duh.
body of Christ?
Duh.
Okay, then, bitch, you marrying your brother. The
Oh, you
fuck?
an airhead. My God.
And you
This girl said,
incestuous,
oh, you
motherfucker.
married? So we
And
all
you
gonna get in the bed with him?
incestuous.
So you think
Yep.
we all gonna get in bed with
I
Jesus?
mean, ain't y'all all going to have a
Girl,
relationship
you
with
is
him?
dumb. That's a, you.
Don't y'all
That's
all have a
a
relationship
child
with him?
would think like that. A child would think like
Don't.
that.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
so they
Don't y'all
all
all have
gonna
a
go get
relationship?
married to
Don't y'all all
Jesus,
have a
and they
relationship
all
with him?
gonna be his bride. Girl, you is slow. Oh
Hey, wait,
my God!
ain't y'all
Wow!
all in a
Wow!
relationship with him?
Wow!
You
Wow!
marrying your brother.
So
You incestuous
if you
motherfucker.
have a friendship with somebody, you sleeping with them?
He didn't say friendship. He said marriage, bride.
Relationship. Didn't you say
Bride. No,
relationship?
no, no. Don't
Didn't
try
you
to
say
change the
it was
words.
a
No,
relationship? You
motherfucker. He
airhead.
said bride.
If
You
it's
are
a
his bride.
relationship, a
It does not.
friendship is a
It does not. It
relationship.
says
You
bride. You
airhead.
don't be ashamed of the shit
Wow,
you
wow,
chose.
y'all some
Don't be
airhead.
ashamed of the shit you chose. You
Lord have
gotta change
mercy.
it. You
This
incestuous
don't make
bitch.
no
You
sense.
are an
This don't make
incestuous
no sense for
motherfucker.
people to be
You
thinking like that.
incestuous ass bitch.
Baby,
You
you see why
marrying your
your numbers
brother.
be like that
You
way it
marrying
is?
your daddy's
It
son.
ain't
You
more, it ain't
marrying your
thousands and
daddy's
thousands
son.
of people that
You
think like
marrying your
you.
daddy's son.
Are you
You
marrying
marrying,
your
I don't give a
daddy's
fuck. You
son?
marrying
I
your
don't give a
daddy's
fuck that you
child.
saying some stupid shit. That's
Yes, the fuck you
dumb.
do. Yes, you
No, the
do.
fuck I don't,
Yes,
you
you do. That's why you
dumbass.
tried to
You don't
change
even
it.
know how to
It's
read
a
emotions. You
relationship.
slow.
It don't say
Damn. Yeah,
bride.
I know you ain't
It's a
got no job, baby. You can't
relationship.
survive out in the world.
A
You could box
friendship.
your way out of a paper
It don't
bag
say
and survive in
bride.
here
It
with
says
that dumb
what I
shit.
say it say.
Oh, yeah, that make you feel special?
Yeah. I feel really special right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, that's the only time you feel special too, huh?
Yep.
You can
Yep.
tell. You can tell. Because you don't
Cool.
hear crying for attention, baby.
Good. I
Crying for
got it.
attention. No, you
Thank
don't.
you. Yes,
No,
I
no,
do.
no, you
I
don't.
got it from
I
you.
wouldn't, but you want a
I got
negative.
it from
That's how
you,
you want it.
Angie.
You don't
I
care
feel
how
like I
you
need to
get it,
pay
huh?
Angie's list because
You
you
feel
delivered,
you don't care
motherfucker.
how you get it,
But
huh? Long as you
I
get
was
it.
kind of
Yeah, that's
upset
what makes
because
you
we had to
very weak
start late,
minded.
right?
That
Like
makes
we
you
had to
very
start
weak
late.
minded,
I was
honey.
frustrated, and
Very,
then
very weak
right on
minded.
time, here comes
Oh, okay.
Angie's list.
That made you feel special, okay?
It did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
good for you then, honey, okay?
Thank you, Shanice. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you. Do they call you Niecy? They call
Baby,
you Niecy, or do
I
they
wouldn't
call you
care of
Shay
what
Shay.
they call me, okay?
They call you Niecy, don't they?
Yeah,
Niecy, like
I
it
wouldn't
sound like you
care if they
gossip a lot,
called me.
like you
Baby,
messy
what
as
are these
fuck.
names you
I
using,
bet you
baby?
be at the church, be talking about
Who the hell
look at that
is
skirt,
these?
honey. And I'm sorry,
Baby,
but
I
I
don't
just
go
feel
to
like
church. See,
I feel
that's
like
where
you
you
be
get stuff
sweating like a
twisted at.
motherfucker. I feel
You
like you be
don't
sweating like
know.
a
You
motherfucker at
don't
church,
even
and
know
like you be having that
me. Cause
fan,
I'm just
like
trying to. You trying to.
like
You try. You
motherfuckers
think
don't
you
want
a
to hug
therapist
you
or
because
something?
when they hug
You
you, it's
really
wet.
need to go back to school. You
Like
need to
people,
go back
you
to
be like,
school for real. Cause
honey,
your
I tried
ass
to
is
give
dumb as
her a
hell.
hug, and she
And
patted me
you
on the
think
back, and
crashing out makes you
it's
smart,
like,
huh?
bitch, you
Crashing out make
wet.
you smart.
Like what the fuck? I'm not gonna
That's
hug. Like
the
nobody
most
don't want to
intelligence
fucking
she
feel like
has
they
is to
jumped in a
crash the
fucking
fuck out.
pool after just trying to like say hello to your ass. Like, but you know what?
Girl,
You seem
shut
like
up. You
the
sound
motherfucker that be
stupid as
sitting on the front
hell.
pew talking about
Oh
what
my
everybody got on,
god.
and they be like,
Oh yeah.
you know, he
Oh
was at the
yeah.
club last night up here
Oh
talking about some
yeah.
hallelujah. That's you, ain't it,
Mhm.
Niecy? That's
Yeah.
you.
Mm.
You sound like a fucking Niecy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, messy Niecy.
Mm.
Why the fuck did you name yourself Andrew? Like, who the fuck do you think that you're playing? Like,
Mm.
Angie.
Oh yeah.
Like, why did you name yourself Angie? Did you try to spell angel? And did you try to spell angel?
Do you
Did
think
you
that's what
fucking
it
try to
was?
spell angel?
You think that what that was?
I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck. Like, you are far away from Shanice to Angie. Like
Oh yeah.
like you far away from
Who the
Niecy.
fuck is Shanice, you airhead?
You motherfucker.
You a dumb motherfucker. Who the fuck is Shanice? I don't even know a
You
fucking Shanice. The
you
fuck? Who's the
you
fuck Shanice?
you messy
Good Lord.
Niecy.
Somebody done gave you some wrong information, baby. Go dig deeper.
Messy
Dig
Niecy.
deeper. Dig deeper.
Messy Niecy.
Huh? Well, yeah, people
Messy
don't know what the
Shanice.
fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Shanice. Bitch, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna answer to Shanice
It's
because who the fuck
it's
is
so
Shanice?
interesting.
Who the
It's
fuck
so
is
interesting
Shanice?
that y'all do all of this to not
Uh,
talk about your Bible.
I'm trying to talk to you about baby,
No,
but
you're not.
you keep going
No,
off
you're
on
not.
these crash
No,
outs.
you're
I
not.
don't
No, you're
know.
not. You
Like
scared.
you,
You
I'm
scared.
scared. I'm
Yeah, you
scared. You
scared. You
scared.
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what you believe in
Oh
that book.
Lord, that don't make no sense.
Uh-huh. Everything you done told yourself or what your pastor done told you ain't in that book, and you know that.
I just told your dumb ass I don't go to church. How many times I tell you?
Yeah,
You
you
don't.
learned from this guy from a pastor. Shut the fuck up, lying.
Girl, shut your dumb ass up.
I mean, you're just ashamed of your belief. Like if you believe in Jesus so much and Jesus
Yeah,
is
that's all I
so
hear.
great, like stand 10 toes down on that shit. Like Jesus got y'all out here looking sad.
Girl,
Jesus got y'all. He told y'all that y'all
that's
righteousness
all
is
you
like a
got. You
filthy
say you want to
period
talk about
rag.
Jesus, so this
You
what
don't
you
want to
want
talk
to
about Jesus, girl. Shut
do
the
you
fuck
think
up. You
Jesus
are
care about
too
what the
fucking
hell you talking
scary.
about? Your
You too
little
fucking scary.
nothing ass, you
You too
nothing to
fucking
Jesus. You
scary.
understand? You're
Okay, cool.
nothing to Jesus.
Great.
So why does Jesus care about
Hey,
what
he's
the
a
hell you
fucking
saying about
shadow.
him? Huh?
He's invisible, motherfucker.
Huh?
Like
And
I
baby, well,
literally
I
I could wave my hand and
love
bitch slap your
the
Jesus. Like
invisible him. You
I just
understand?
slapped his
I
ass.
love that.
I
Baby,
just
I
slapped his
done
ass.
got
I
brand
just
new
mollywop
cars. You
Jesus. Like
understand?
Jesus was standing
Brand
in
new
front of me,
cars, fully
and I
loaded,
just slapped his
paid
ass. Like
for,
your
with
Jesus is
years of
fucking make
motherfucking
believe.
insurance that
Like,
I
do you
didn't pay
get that?
for. So
Like, do
yeah,
you
I
get that?
love that God. You
Like, I
goddamn right.
just
I
popped your
love
Jesus
that
upside the
goddamn
fucking
God.
head.
I
Popped him
love
in his
that one.
fucking lips.
Yeah, I
Blacked
take
his
that
fucking
one.
eye.
Hell
Like,
you
do you
talking
get
about?
that? Yo,
Hell you
Jesus is
talking about?
fucking
Yeah, I'll take that
invisible.
God. That
Like,
God
I
that
can
give
do
me
things that
to
your
give me
Jesus
hundreds
can't.
of acres of
Like,
land.
I can
Yeah, I'll
talk,
take that
motherfucker.
God. You
Your
crazy?
Jesus
You
has no
fucking
lips.
crazy. You
Your
the one
Jesus
that's
has no
crazy. You
mouth.
believe in
Do you
men that
realize
ain't
that?
doing shit for your
Like,
dumb
your
ass.
Jesus ain't got
Huh?
shit on
What
me.
man did for you? I asked your
Girl,
dumb
I
ass
don't
that.
need
What
no
man did
fucking
for you?
man,
Gave
bitch.
you some
Like the
motherfucking
fact that
EBT?
you keep
You
talking about a
happy
fucking
because you
man
got
tells me that
EBT?
you can't do
Huh?
shit for
You happy
yourself.
because you got
Like, I
EBT
don't need
and
no
you mad
fucking
because I
man.
got God and He giving me
Man,
physical stuff
hey,
instead of
motherfucker.
that little
You got
imaginary
God?
ass motherfucking coin that they put
You
on your
got God?
motherfucking EBT
Like, are you
card, bitch.
serious?
Huh?
Bitch,
Imaginary motherfucking
bitch, I
coin
just
they
kicked
put
your
on your
God over.
motherfucking EBT card. Huh?
I
Huh?
just stumped your God
Huh?
over.
That's
Like
what
your
that's what
God is
your
standing
man
in front
God
of me
giving
right the
you.
fuck now.
Man God giving
Like your
you
God,
what, $200 in food
I
stamps,
just smacked your
and you
God in the
eating that
face.
shit up. You
I
eating
just
all that
smacked him
shit
again.
up.
Hey, I'm gonna
Baby,
tell
I
you,
can go slap any be
His
one of
ass
your
turned the
gods
other
right
cheek.
now, but
He
I
turned
ain't
the other
bothered by
cheek.
none of that. You understand?
Hey, he
I
a
ain't
good
bothered by
motherfucker.
none of your
He
your
keep turning the
gods.
other
Your
cheek.
gods mean
Your God
absolutely
keep turning
nothing
the
to
other
me.
cheek, motherfucker. Andrew, that's
I'm
what you
turning
need
the
to
other
do.
cheek. Blah, blah,
That's what you need
blah.
to do.
Rip
That's what you need to
it.
do. Like y'all sound dumb as fuck.
Oh,
Like,
baby.
do you
We
realize you have
sound
hands?
dumb.
Do
We
you
said
realize
it was
you have
done.
hands and your
Girl, I
God
know
don't?
you lying. I know
Do
you
you
lying.
realize
Girl,
you
get up
have
out of here with
hands and
that.
your
Girl,
God
get
does
up out of
not?
here. Your
Your
God
God has no
gave you
hands. Your
$200
God
in
has
food
no
stamps,
feet.
and
Your
you
God
on here
can't do
going
shit
hard
that you
for your
can't do,
God.
Angie.
For
Do you
$250 in
realize
food
that?
stamp. Really? Really?
Angie, you
You
know
going
damn well you
hard for
get
your
food
God for
stamps.
$250 in
You
food
know
stamps.
damn well you get food stamps.
Girl,
Stop that. Stop.
girl.
Angie,
I
you
girl
not
get
you
food
know damn
stamps is
well you
what?
get food stamps. You know damn well you
Girl,
get food
I
stamps.
don't
And
get no
so
food
stop that. And
stamps.
again,
Oh my
it ain't even
God.
there ain't nothing wrong with getting food stamps, but stop fucking playing with yourself.
Baby,
Like
I don't
stop
get no
fucking
food
denying
stamps
yourself.
though. You
Like
the one
yes the
brought
fuck
that
you
shit
do.
up. You
Angie,
the
because
one
you
tried
get
to call
food stamps
yourself
and you
playing
fucking
me with
know
that
you
shit.
do.
And now I
Like
done
what the
what? I
fuck are you
don't get
capping
them
for?
motherfuckers,
Yes
huh?
the
I
fuck you
don't
do.
get that
Like why
shit.
the
So
fuck
why
are
the
you
fuck
ashamed,
that's why
Angie?
you want to bring that shit up?
Shit, I wish
Huh?
I could get
Why
food
you want to
stamps.
bring that shit up
The
like that
fucking
if you
food
didn't
stamps,
want this
groceries are
motherfucking
fucking expensive as
conversation?
fuck.
You didn't want that. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, the fuck you do.
No, maybe I
Yes,
don't.
the fuck you do.
I
That's why
just
your ass out here
everything I
crashing the
want,
fuck out.
baby. Baby,
That's
I
why
make
shit, I
jewelry.
don't have to eat
Baby,
nothing but noodles.
I have
I don't
lots
have
of
days where all I
businesses. You
had was noodles to
understand?
eat. Fucking give me
Huh?
some fucking food
Baby,
stamps.
I do catering. I have lots of jobs. You understand?
Jobs
You
or
understand?
businesses,
I
Angie?
don't
Which
need to
one?
go. I don't need to
You
take
got
that money from
jobs
them
or
people. You
like
understand? Baby, my people
Angie,
native. We
your
we
your
prideful. We
fucking
don't take that
career,
shit. We
your
don't want
fucking
that.
shut up, Angie. Your
Huh?
fucking
Huh?
career is about as invisible as your goddamn God. Just a
Oh,
minute
baby,
ago,
I
you
don't
said you
give a
had multiple
damn. So
businesses. Now
you
you got
very
multiple
invisible
jobs.
then. You
Now
are
you got
very
multiple
invisible
jobs.
then,
Like
honey.
where did it go from
Baby, you
businesses
are
to
very,
jobs?
baby, you are
Why
very
did it go from
invisible then.
businesses
You
to jobs,
understand?
Angie? Did you forget what the fuck you said?
Jobs,
Did you
baby, if
forget what the
I'm
fuck you
working,
said?
it's a job. You
No, the fuck it's
understand?
not.
I'm
Angie,
working
it's not.
them. It's
Then
a
that means you have no
job.
employees,
I
Angie.
love to work. You
That means you are
understand? I've been
self-employed.
working
That
since I
means you
was
created a
12 years
job for
old. You
yourself.
understand?
You
You
don't have
understand?
businesses,
I
Angie. You
graduated
created
2
a
years
job
ahead of
for
my class
yourself.
with
You
two
don't have
motherfucking
businesses.
scholarships. Okay, 14
Stop
college
fucking lying,
credits in
Angie.
this
Angie,
motherfucker.
y'all.
I wrote my
Hold on.
first motherfucking book
Also,
when I was 11 fucking
no,
years
the
old. You
fuck. What's the name of
understand?
the book?
Baby,
What's the
I
name of
am
the book?
very intelligent. So
What's the
you
name
watch
of the
how you
book?
fucking handling me.
What's the name of the book?
None of your motherfucking business.
She a fucking lie. Oh my god, you a fucking lie.
Baby, like I said, I'm not giving you a
Hey, why does it sound
motherfucking
like her life?
thing.
Why does
Your
it sound like
dumb
her life
ass
mimic
gotta
mine?
go find it.
Also,
Go find
also,
it. Go
also,
find it. You
Just a
understand?
minute.
You're very intelligent,
also.
huh? You
Yeah,
do your research?
Why does it sound like her life mimics mine?
it's
Everything that
probably
Mimic yours,
because
baby.
she
everything
You
that
do
I've
watches
research
you.
done,
all day.
she's
You ain't
done,
doing
Right.
huh?
shit.
It's probably
You're
because she
not
watches
doing
you.
shit.
Yeah,
How the
yeah.
fuck you
But
doing
but
something
but
on TikTok
also,
all day
but
long, baby?
also,
You
her
on
life
TikTok all
is
day long, so
Gollum
how are you doing
Jesus,
anything?
but in her
Huh?
mind,
Huh?
it's
What are
bottom row
you? What are
Jesus.
you?
Damn.
You
What
know
are
what
you?
I'm
How you
saying?
doing
Yeah.
it?
Like
How
she
you
living
doing
in a
it?
fucking illusion.
You're
Like
living in an illusion.
her
So
life
you,
is Gollum
you,
Jesus,
what you
but
doing?
you
You
wish it
admitting to a
was
crime?
Jared. You
You're
wish it was
admitting to a
dreadlock
crime is
Jesus.
what you're doing. You're admitting to a
That's
Everybody
crime.
crazy
Jesus
as
is
fuck.
crazy.
Oh,
In
so
her mind,
government,
in her mind,
hello,
in her
y'all
mind,
heard
I'm
her say
dreadlock Jesus,
she
and
has
you copying
businesses
me. Like
and
that's
she's getting
crazy as
food
fuck.
stamps. Also, you one of them people that use
That's
food
crazy
stamps to
as
support
fuck.
your business?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, you can,
What?
You're one
yeah,
of them
I
people
do.
that use food stamps to support your business?
Yeah,
That
I
makes
Oh,
do.
sense,
yeah. You
especially with
snitched
the
on
job that
yourself?
she does.
You snitched on yourself?
Yeah,
Huh? Yeah, you did.
yeah,
You
yeah.
definitely
Go
did.
call the people.
You,
Go tell
yeah,
the people that
I
go tell
will.
the
I
people that
will.
I'm buying
Uh-huh.
code development services with EBT.
Okay. I'm telling them. You shouldn't be getting EBT if your motherfucking ass have business. Fuck around with you.
Y'all see how dumb she is? She didn't even fucking catch that.
No.
She's so fucking
No.
dumb.
Yeah.
You're
Talking about
dumb.
I'm intelligent. I wrote a book when I was 11. Bitch, you dumb. You
Baby,
are dumb.
you know what you're trying to do is cover your own own shit, so don't play with me. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Bitch,
Think you
that shit
talking
went
to?
over your head. Shut the
Oh,
fuck
that
up.
shit went over
Wow.
your motherfucking head, you
Tell
airhead.
you what, take
Your
that
dumb ass
complaint to the
just sit up
people and
here and
see what they
admitted to
say.
your
Take that
motherfucking
complaint
ass.
to
Yeah,
the
take
people
Having
and see what
yeah,
they
fucking
go to
say.
the
business
people
in
and tell them
EBT,
Tinker
you
is buying
dummy.
development
You
services
dumb
with
as fuck. Shut your
EBT.
dumb ass up.
Yeah,
I wish
tell,
I
tell
would
them that to
exit
their
stage
face and see
right
what
in
they
this
say to your
motherfucker.
face.
But you too slow for that. You ain't gonna do that.
And all these hollow ass
Yeah, yeah,
threats,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Tell
yeah,
them
yeah,
people. You
yeah,
found
yeah.
out. You
Tell
got
them
her.
people
Go tell
you
them people.
done. Here
Go tell
comes
them.
Dopey.
Go tell them.
Shut your ass up. She told on
Go
herself,
tell them.
you airhead.
Yeah, I'm saying, go tell them.
You fucking
You got
dumb
her. You
too.
got her. Reporter, you got her.
Got her. I ain't got her, you dummy. She already said it, you
You
airhead.
said
You
I
ain't
That's
got her,
what
said
I'm
got her,
shit.
got
saying.
her.
She
Look,
didn't
I
say
don't
that to
gotta got
them.
her. I don't gotta got her.
Them people not, them
I
people
don't
don't
gotta
know
got
what
her.
I'm saying. Y'all stupid,
They
man.
not in the live. You gotta tell them that, sugar.
They gotta be in the live to listen to you. You think that's how that works?
How they gonna find out?
Y'all should be embarrassed. Like if you're a Christian
Y'all
in here, you
truly
should be
dumb, man.
fucking embarrassed of Angie. This is
Yeah.
what Angie represents y'all's belief system. Like y'all should be embarrassed.
And you don't represent no damn Christianity, so shut your ass
Yes,
up.
the fuck you do.
Stupid ass girl.
Yes, the fuck you do.
Your dumb ass, I just told your dumb ass I don't go to
I don't give
fucking
a
church.
fuck. You do represent
Fucking
that shit.
airhead.
You still
You
that
think the
Jesus
only
is
way
your
people can
brother,
read
bitch.
books? You think the only
Jesus
way
is
people
your
can read books
brother.
is
You
to
are
listen,
a
have somebody else give them
Christian.
book, huh?
Jesus
You an
is your brother.
airhead.
You are
You
a
don't know.
Christian.
You don't pick up books on your
Jesus
own.
is
I
your
see
brother.
it.
You are a
Oh, I
Christian.
can't read that book unless
You
somebody
are a
gives it to me.
Christian. You
You
are a
didn't give me that book.
Christian.
I can't read that.
And then the fact that they come
Uh-huh.
up here and they say they're not Christian because they know Christianity has done some fuck shit. That's them trying to hang on to the nigga after he
Nah,
went and fucked
baby.
10 bitches.
Because
You know what I'm
anyway,
saying?
because
Like,
Yeah.
anyway it goes, you
I mean,
dumbass.
I'm
It's still the same
different.
God, you
He
dummy.
ain't gonna do me like
You a
that.
dummy.
That
It doesn't matter.
that's
It
the
doesn't
crazy
matter if
thing.
I don't
That's the
stand
crazy
under
thing.
the
Yeah, well,
umbrella
well,
of
it's the same
Christianity, you
God, but I
airhead.
just don't call
But
myself a Christian. But it's the same
Judaism is
God.
they
It's the
follow the
same
same God,
God.
but
It's the same.
they
But
do not call
I'm not
themselves
like them.
Christians,
He
you
different
dumbass.
when he with me.
Huh?
He take his
That's
socks off when he
dumb.
with
That's
me.
dumb.
He spend the
They got
night.
fucking Jewish
He
people
spend the
that
night. He
follow
don't get up
Jesus
and
too,
leave when he
but they
with
don't
me.
label themselves as Christians. You
It wasn't
understand?
cheating. He
Stop
was
being
following his
dumb.
heart.
Stop being dumb. Like damn. I said I'm a child of God, and that should just
I'm a
be
child of
it
God,
and
and
all.
Jesus is
I'm
my
a child
brother,
of the
and I'm
same
gonna marry
God
him.
as Christianity. Airhead.
It's the same God, you dumb motherfucker. Like the fact that you don't even
You
realize
don't
what the fuck
understand,
you
dummy. I
said.
just told
The
you
fact
that.
that you
You
don't
have to
realize
repeat
what
what
the
I just
fuck you
said
said.
to make you
Like, do
feel
you think
special.
it makes it any
Girl,
better,
don't feel
dumbass?
special then.
Like the
Don't
fact
feel
that you think
special.
it makes it
Don't
different.
feel special.
The
You
fact that you think
finished?
it makes it different. You a dumbass.
Yeah. Okay. Oh
You
my
might
God.
as well just call yourself a Christian because you still with the same motherfucker who did the same bullshit. That nigga
Great.
still cheat. That
So
nigga
what your
still
God do?
kill. That
What your
nigga
God
still
still doing?
lie. Like you
Your
still with
God's
the same
still doing
nigga.
it.
You might as
Your
well call
gods are
yourself a
still
side
doing it.
chick. What the
And your
fuck?
gods are still doing it. They never
Bitch, I
stop.
don't have a
Your
God. I don't
gods
need
are
no
still
fucking
doing it.
God.
Yes, you do. You believe in man. You get that motherfucking food stamps and you kiss their ass.
Bitch, you know
You
damn
believe
well you
in
get food
man.
stamps. Shut the
Then
fuck
so
up.
stop playing. Oh, you
You
know
know
damn
damn
well
well
you
you
get
get food.
food
You
stamps.
be
Girl, if
thanking
I
God.
got food
You
stamps,
be
I would
thanking
say
your
I
God
got
for the
food
fucking food
stamps.
stamps every fucking
Girl,
month.
if I got food stamps, I would
You
say I
do
got
get
food
food
stamps.
stamps. You
So
know the
what the
fuck you wouldn't.
fuck?
You fucking lied
What the
about being on the
fuck?
list. You
Huh?
fucking lied about writing a book at
Huh?
11. You fucking lied about
Girl.
having businesses. You
Oh
are a
yeah.
liar, Angie.
Oh okay.
You are a liar.
Oh okay. Next.
Bitch, how the fuck you gonna call me? This is your fucking state. I know you wish you were
Next.
me. Like,
Next.
I know you wish you were
Next.
me, but
Next.
you're not, Angie.
Next.
You're not
Next.
me.
Next.
You're not me, bitch.
Next. Bitch, nobody want to be your crusty ass.
Yes,
Shut
the
the fuck
fuck you
up.
do. You
Yo,
wish you
dusty ass bitch.
were
You
me,
better shut the.
but you're
I want to
not
be a bitch
me.
on food stamps. Shut the
You're
fuck
not
up out of this
me.
motherfucker.
You are a
You
bitch on
not
food
getting
stamps,
food
Angie.
stamps like
You
me.
are.
You
You
can't
are
be
that
like
bitch. You
me.
are that bitch
Girl,
on food
shut
stamps,
up.
and
You
you are
just get
ashamed.
dumber. You
You're
just keep
ashamed of
saying
your
dumber
man.
and dumber
You're
shit.
ashamed of your
Oh,
job.
you
You're
ashamed
ashamed
of
you're on
this.
welfare.
You
You just
ashamed. I'm
fucking
ashamed, but I'm up here
ashamed.
talking to your
It's
dumb ass. You
ashamed that you
stupid.
are fucking
Girl,
ashamed
you
of the
sound
life
like
that
a
you chose,
child.
the life that you
You're
built for yourself.
ashamed of
That
something
you
that you up on
chose
the stage
all of
talking
this.
about.
You
How
chose
this
all
sound?
of
How
this,
do you
Angie.
sound really
You
though?
chose this. You
Girl,
realize that you were not
get your
chosen.
students
You
together. Get your
chose
students
it.
together because you're
Oh
saying all kind
man,
of crazy
that needs to
shit.
be a shirt, Oto.
Yeah,
You were
whatever
not
man said.
chosen.
Woo
You chose
woo.
it.
Woo
You chose
woo.
this fucking life. Nobody chose it for you.
Baby,
You
it's
did
a
all this on
beautiful
your own.
life. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to me. I don't know what you talking about.
It's a beautiful what?
It's a beautiful life in my world over here. I'm good.
You ain't in your world right now, Andrew. You in mine.
I'm not doing
That was
You
what?
super
ain't in your
low,
world right
Jeffrey.
now. You in mine.
Girl,
You
your
in my
world don't
world.
exist.
That did
Fuck
not
out of
Yeah.
sound
here.
real at all.
Your dirty ass world. This your best world? This the
Like,
best world you
yeah,
got?
yeah, yeah,
Oh, you doing bad.
yeah.
You doing real bad.
And it's crazy that you stepped in it, right?
You
It's so
doing really
bad. It's
bad.
so bad. You
Girl,
stepped
this
your
one do
happy ass in
this
it.
your best.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. I feel bad for you.
No,
We
you
take to the
don't.
level of competition around here.
Hmm. We can
Yeah.
do that.
You wish
That's
you
what
were
we
me.
doing.
And
What?
Angie, no, Angie doesn't have to rage. But this is what the fuck I do. Like I love this shit. This is breakfast for me.
And I'm here for
And
it.
like the live
And
people
I'm
were
here
not coming
for
up.
it.
The
Baby,
live was getting
I do
boring
this shit.
because we
I do
had
this
we
shit
had
too.
hold
Baby,
on,
I
I'm not
goes
talking to
in
you.
the
Shut the fuck up. I'm
lower.
not
You
talking to you
understand?
right now. The live was getting boring because people were not coming up talking. We had technical difficulties. We started late, so this is just like I don't know entertainment. This is I like this shit.
Be ye entertained.
Yeah, go ahead, dumbass. It's so interesting, right? Everything that I say I do, she did. Like it's interesting to see. And I don't like calling people a fan, but she's definitely a fucking fan.
Mm,
I bet she's one of those that sits on the outside of the hall and just fucking watches and hates, like praying and asking her God to do something to me, and he hasn't done it yet. So she feel like she needs to, right?
mm,
And when she commented in the chat and was like, "Girl, what you been reading?" I said, "Well, come up here so I can take you to school." She said, "If when I get enough followers." That was her response. And
mm.
then Joshua invited her right up. So
Right.
the like that's so funny that her response was, "I'll come up when I get followers, right? When I get enough followers." But Joshua pulled that fucking card in a matter of seconds and brought her ass on stage, and she was not expecting it. That's
Mm,
why when I said, "Hi, Angie," I said, "So you ready to go to school?" Yeah. Wait a minute.
mm-hmm.
You weren't expecting that shit, were you, Angie? Well, Angie's done. Rage bait over. Bye, bitch. I don't know if
Bye,
she
Angie.
thought that this was really her live and she thought that she was finna do what we did to her. Bitch, you don't got no power up in this motherfucker.
The crazy part is, Thinker was letting you get your shit off. It just was not working. Like a lot of y'all think, oh, it's because they mute a motherfucker. That's why. Angie proved something to y'all. Hope you was paying attention.
That shit crazy. She talking about some next. Bitch, this ain't your fucking stage. The fuck? Like you really got into the fucking role playing, didn't you? I bet in her head she was like, I'm Thinker.
Right.
I'm a match energy like Thinker. Bitch.
I was gonna ask her what she did during COVID.
Like what? Then
What'd
she
you get
said
up
that
to?
like I don't know if she like why she thought that she was gonna be able to sit on stage and not speak. Bitch, what? Bye.
We're auditioning for co-host Angie.
But
Mm-mm-mm.
I find it interesting they rather fight with me that because they cannot go toe to toe with me when we talk about the Bible, and they
Right.
know they can't, so they rather come up here and do that bullshit.
Absolutely.
Josiah, how are you? Josiah,
More like no, Saya.
right? No sayer.
Gotta go, Saya.
Man, when she said, "Bitch, I'll slap you,"
Oh wow, yeah.
yeah, that one right there. Like, don't fucking play with me like that.
Yeah, I don't know. And like they go, well, I guess it's just them following up their God, but the immediately going to violence part, it's really funny to me.
It's crazy as hell. And Angie, I guess one day we'll see. I guess one day we'll see, Angie. Like y'all with y'all fucking threats. Like we'll see. And like I'm sure you are a woman of your word. Facts. You're a woman of your word. Make it happen. Make it happen, Angie.
That's what's like being on the fuck around and find out shit.
Lost Roamer. I'm not gonna be surprised. Well, she's gonna have to get on a plane. She wants to smack me. She's gonna have to sell some food stamps, get on a fucking plane, and come do that shit. Y'all with these motherfucking threats. And then just know, Angie, if some shit happen, your ass is on like self defense like a motherfucker. You are recorded on YouTube. Just know that.
Dang it, Angie.
No, all I'm saying is, Angie, bring your ass and do what you said you're gonna do. And all I'm saying is, my defense is recorded on YouTube. That's all I'm saying. You come here thinking that you about to put hands on me all you want to. That's all I'm saying. Y'all motherfuckers think YouTube is up for only one reason. Y'all come in here with these fucking threats, show the fuck up, watch what the fuck happens, and my defense is on YouTube.
My defense is
And
that
then
my hands are bigger than normal gloves.
if she was actually secure within her belief, one of the things that I wanted to get into with her is she said, don't worry about what other people believe. But that is literally the whole reason we have deconstruction lives, because Christians don't let atheists or non-believers or other people who believe in a different God the fuck alone. Y'all are the primary motherfuckers that worry about what other people do or don't believe. You think that you have this right, right? This unspoken of definitive right to be all up in other people's business about what they believe or what they don't believe. Y'all will be back in your land. So shut the fuck up. You about a dumb, ignorant, self-hatred motherfucker. You are a self-hating ass motherfucker. Bitch, don't nobody give a fuck if you leave. You don't have to announce your departure. I didn't invite Christians, motherfucker. Like, do you see it says Christians come up? I didn't invite y'all asses. Y'all started whining because I did not want y'all in here. Y'all started crying discrimination, stereotyping. I don't fucking want y'all in here. Y'all need me. Y'all need me. That's why the fuck you're here. That's why the fuck you're here.
Damn.
Y'all are, like, to me, y'all are what's wrong with society. Christians are what's wrong with society. Y'all are the cancer to society to me. So no, baby. Chemotherapy your ass. If we call it critical therapy, critical thinking therapy, your asses. Because y'all are the epitome of what's wrong with humanity today. Y'all, forgiveness for who? I don't owe you forgiveness and you don't owe me forgiveness. What the fuck is you talking about? I haven't forgave you for shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, y'all just be expecting some shit. Yo, Jesus told you to forgive everybody. I don't follow your Jesus. Don't think that I've forgiven you for shit unless I fucking tell you I did. And I have no desire whatsoever to be in community with motherfuckers like you at all. No, Christians take credit for other people doing good things. Y'all sit in your fucking houses and you judge people, and then you say Christians do this when your ass ain't did a damn thing. You latch on to what other people do and you take credit for it because that's when you identify as a Christian. That's when you identify as a Christian, when you want to say Christians do good things. But then when they talk about the bad shit Christians do, then you're not a fucking Christian. You're a child of God. Y'all about as flaky as your fucking God.
She on y'all mata.
And y'all sound like y'all fucking five. Johnny boy, did you come up on purpose or on accident?
I'm so sorry. I was my phone was in my pocket. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. It's all right. Have a good day at work. Okay.
You too.
Well,
Thank
not
you.
at work. Are you at work?
Yeah, I'm about to go to work.
Steve, real quick. Okay. All right. Steve, come on stage
Thank
real
you.
quick.
Bye.
Bye, Johnny boy.
My sister-in-law's in here.
I thought you said Steve-O. I was about to say,
Well, her name is Costilo. She's Mexican.
yeah, no, I thought you said Steve-O, like from Jackass. I was like, huh?
Oh no. Stilo, are you scared? Are you scared to come on stage? I just want to hear your voice. And then talk to them about come on stage right quick and talk. Let's talk about us being missionaries. She was a missionary too.
Hell yeah.
Figure, where did y'all go to do missionary work?
We didn't go nowhere. We preached around the city, but we didn't go to no. That's just what they called women who preached in the church. We couldn't be called preachers.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
even know that.
yeah.
Yeah, missionary has a different meaning in the JDOT religion. It's interesting.
And missionaries go on trips. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought
We
too.
ain't go nowhere.
Good
They didn't want
morning,
to call
Steve.
us. They didn't want to call us preachers.
So we missed you this weekend.
You didn't though.
We did. We
I was
absolutely
there
did.
in
We didn't
costume.
even know y'all. What was your costume? What's up?
The venue.
The venue was your costume?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he said the venue was his costume, so he was there, and I love
In
y'all
the
too,
physical.
and in the spirit. Man, that shit, I could barely hold my laugh in when I was like, I just slapped your guy. I just.
We need to bash up here and say mink, mink.
She was like, my God is everywhere. Right? He's space, bitch. Like what?
Keish just said so so y'all were all inside of Oso
Oh my goodness.
since
Yep.
he was the venue.
That's the entailment. So yes.
I can't stand Oso.
Oh my
I
goodness.
cannot stand Oso. I really can't.
I'm sorry. Let me say this something that you would understand. Oh, parlez-vous français? Je
And
n'ai
shut
pas l'osso.
up.
Man,
How was your trip, Lord?
Damn. You made me
I'm
like choke
still
on
in
smoke.
Paris. I'm not coming home until Wednesday.
Oh,
I'm still
nice.
here.
Oh, you
What
and
part of
Delamore are
town?
coming home Wednesday.
Yeah.
No. Delamore's coming home Sunday. Are y'all in the same place? Where are you? Are you in Spain or
she's in France.
France? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in France. I'm coming home Wednesday. We not listen. This I love it. I love France, but I went on a group trip with a bunch of old Negro spirituals, and so it took everything in me. Motherfucker got on the bus and said, "We here by the grace of God.
Hell
Let's
no.
pray." I said, "The fuck you say? Me say
I'm for
pray in silence." I said, I'm not doing that. Not way the fuck over here. Mm-mm, not in the whole. Not
they,
we crossed the international date line. Fuck y'all.
they
Mm-mm.
brought God into the fucking concert. The host was like, God is good, and then the whole crowd said all the time, and we looked at each other like, what the fuck? Like we didn't
All
come
I'm
here to go
saying
to
is
church.
that motherfucker got up on the boat. First of all, I said the paper say it's a lot of walking, and if y'all can't walk, you should stay at the hotel. We went to Giverny, which is where Claude Monet's house is, and that's where we went. And so you have to go down and up and down and up. I said the way some of y'all was walking seemed like the devil had y'all motherfucking feet. Don't come tell me. I said the way you old motherfuckers was walking, it's like the devil had y'all feet. I said y'all be quick to talk about God. But y'all could hardly walk.
Won't they do it?
Won't he do it? Won't he trip me? I'm listen. We went to Versailles, and I swear to God, ain't nothing to sit on in Versailles. You can't sit on them 700-year-old things, baby. It's nothing to sit on. The lady was looking for a bench. Like you want to sit here? You can't sit on the bench. You can't sit on Louis the XIV's bench. Where you gonna sit? Ain't nowhere. It's not a place for sitting. I said, but y'all talking about? Oh, they said because they brought us along. No, he did not. Mm-mm. You know who brought me a long way? Air France. That's who brought me a long way.
I hear
They
they
say, well,
nice.
who brought them along with their feet or God?
No,
God.
God. Cause we got here, his grace, he brought us a long way. I said he might have brought y'all. Air France brought me a long way. And
Was
they
he
gonna bring me
flying the
back.
plane?
They so disgusting. You
You
know, but
should have
they
said,
old.
yeah, he did bring us a long way from Africa. Let's talk about it.
Right,
Mm-mm.
right.
Mm-mm.
Stilo, let me
And
know when you're ready to come up. Like, I want y'all to hear about us being missionaries, man. That
and
shit is
my
good.
friend next to me, she was like, "Girl, be quiet." I said, "No, I'm not being quiet. I'm tired of this shit." I said, "These motherfuckers got one foot in the grave and another one on a banana peel." I said, and they talk about where God brought them. God, let me see your credit card. See if God gonna pay your credit card bill for this trip. Let me see if God gonna pay.
Well,
No.
he woke me up and it started me on a mighty long way. I clocked in at work and I got a paycheck. And he gave me the mind to save so I can go to France. God did it. Oh, yes, he did.
She was. I said, "Girl, everybody that was at
Okay,
this,
Stilo.
they worked at their job for at least 30 years." God didn't, they didn't retire because God did it. They retired because they worked for 35 years because they had the age and the service. Say federal government, your age and your service got to be 35, 85. I said they had the age and the service. That's why they out here talking shit about God. It's easy to talk shit about God after you don't work 40 years of your goddamn life.
There was a guy on eWeezy's live saying that because he's 50, he made it to 50, he can talk as much shit as he want. And he was up there kind of like what Angie was doing, like mad that they didn't believe in God and calling them bitches. And was like, what's wrong, little bitch? You mad, little bitch? Like saying shit like that. And it was like, he's like, atheism comes with anger. You're supposed to be angry. And they're like, why? Like, why are we supposed to? Like, they're just like calm and being sweet. And he's just like disparaging them the whole time. And he's saying that he had the right to do it because he's 50, because he made it to 50. Then he was like, I'm sitting with 16 kids. And E Weezy said, "You got 16 kids." He was like, "No, I'm sitting with gang members, and they don't like you, human." Then he said, "Are you a thinker or are you a follower? You a thinker or are you a follower? You a thinker or you a follower?" I was like, "This dude is unfucking hinged, all because they didn't believe in God."
I'm telling you, God make the people unhinged. Y'all, I mean, y'all literally listen when I tell you, and you know, Giverny is in Normandy, so that's kind of north. It was raining. It's wintertime over here, so it's like 40 degrees this morning and raining, right? They holding on to them goddamn railings so goddamn tight because they scared they're gonna fall down the stairs. And then after you do all of that and gotta take a shortcut to get across the street because you scared you're gonna fall down the stairs because you could barely walk. You won't sit your happy ass down in a goddamn bus and be like, we got here through the grit. No, you might have your fucking cripple ass might not me, boo. I don't want to hear that. I really don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Y'all pray silently. Pray
It was
silently. I don't
40
want to
and
hear
raining this morning here too. Maybe I'm in France.
it. Just pray
I mean,
silently. I
was
don't
it
want to hear
storming
that.
or was it just raining? Like, were they scared of just the rain or was
No,
it
it was
storming?
raining. No, but the thing is, to get to Monet's house, the parking lot where the bus is parked, because we were on the bus, where the bus is parked is a little ways. You gotta walk through like a forest, and then you have to go up something and then through a tunnel and then up something else because they built a tunnel under the street so that you don't have to cross the street. Because it's like one of those European streets that like split into three and you'll probably get fucked up trying to cross it. So they built a tunnel under it. But to get to the tunnel, you have to walk up and then down some stairs and through the tunnel. And then when you come out to the other end of the tunnel, you got to walk up on the sidewalk. So it's a lot of, you know, and then it's raining because it's a lot of trees. A lot of mildew on the ground, because that's in the forest, right? And baby, they had a hard time with that shit. They really, really, really had a hard time. And they was like telling the lady to slow down and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, we can't really slow down because we have a time thing, right? But when you got your paperwork from the tour people, it was like, look, if you cannot walk, you probably should stay at the hotel because it's gonna be a lot of walking. And baby, they didn't listen because I guess they wanted to go see Claude Monet's house, and they were so mad when they got back to that thing that they were so mad they had to ask God for something. I don't know.
That is interesting. It's interesting to me that the God it will go to the club with them, and then they'll like tell other people who go to the club that they're wrong and that they're sinning. Like literally, the after the host said, "God is good all the time." The DJ played doing the butt, and the guy that was sitting next to me was like, that ain't nothing but the devil. Like, how you gonna talk about God and then play doing the butt?" And I just looked at him like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you are sitting in a club with a fucking drink in your hand. Well, it wasn't a club, it was a concert hall, but you have a fucking drink in your hand, the music you came to see. Like, you knew Twister was gonna be there. You knew Chris Hat Michelle was gonna be there. Bash is country music, and he talk about simp. You know what I'm saying? Like, he
Second
Bash
half
don't.
for
You know what
molasses.
I'm saying? Like, huh?
Yeah, he's got that one line in his song. I'm shaking ass for molasses.
Yeah, can you
Right.
clap it? And he didn't talk about your hands.
Not
Exactly.
molasses.
And like, so you know that you're not going to worship your God, but because she said God is good all the time and then play doing the butt,
Can
she
you
the
clap
devil.
it?
Like, what the fuck are you? Like, how do you sit under the same roof as her and judge her and not look at yourself? That's the shit that I be talking about.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I knew it was gonna be this because it's a bunch of old people, like me and my friend, we the youngest motherfuckers here. We like old, young enough to be their children.
Damn.
But it's a
Are you
bunch of
having fun?
old. I'm having a great time because there is this thing here called Bolt. It's like Uber, and that motherfucker just brings you, zoop, 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 zoop. And then there's a hop on, hop off bus that you can just hop on and hop off. And I'm having an excellent time, actually.
Guess what Delamora is gonna show us on Tuesday?
What?
She's going to a museum that has the
Hmm.
cup that Jesus drank from when he said, "Here is my blood." Uh, when he said, "Here is my body. Eat all of it. Here is my blood for the remission of sin. Drink ye all of it." They claim to have that cup at the museum,
Is it
and
wood?
no, it's fucking brass with emeralds on it. Like, I'm trying to figure out. It looks like a pimp cup. How Jesus had this bedazzled pimp cup and he was supposed to have been poor, but he drunk out of a bedazzled pimp king cup.
A
It don't look
bedazzle.
like that. Also,
The official picture.
That's what it says.
that is not
PIMP.
that's not what it looks
The
like.
letter P didn't exist. They added that part, but everything else
All
was
I'm
real.
saying is that's what God gonna come down here singing. I don't know what you heard about me, but I'm the motherfucking PIMP. That's what he gonna come down here when he come back. When he come back, he gonna be talking that shit. I'm telling you. But I'm
This
having
is
a great.
the
I went into a church today. I went into the church where Claude Monet's tomb
this is
is.
the cup. This is the cup, y'all, right here.
Oh, that looked like a cup they got from Fluminalis. I don't think that's the one.
Hmm.
I don't. That looked like some shit they got from Fluminalis. I don't think that's the,
And
the
then
cup.
somebody, there's another museum that claims this is the cup.
I hope I'm there when she goes live because I'm gonna say, can you ask them if they bought that cup from fluminalis.com? If they put you out, that mean they did. They bought it online. Because that looks like a cup that the Catholic Church would give you communion in.
I don't understand how people can believe that they actually have the cup that he did that from. If that actually happened, not anything else that comes from his life. Like just the cup
Not even a
survived. Like
picture.
right, like that is crazy. And people believe it and they pay money to go see it. At first he said they had Paul's hand. And I said, they what? I was like, how they have Paul's hand? And nobody ever met Paul, but his hand? Like that is
Listen,
crazy.
you can't listen. They
And they
make
love the
anything
shit.
really, and they lie, and they lie. Like why would he have his hand? Like
No, she
like
made a mistake on that one.
oh okay.
I mean, they would still fuck with it heavy though. They show up in fucking droves to come see this like decayed, severed fucking hand.
What severed hand?
I'm saying if that was real, people would fucking show up
Oh,
for that shit. They love
yeah,
that
they
shit.
would. Yep, they
Yeah,
would.
just like they go to that fountain that supposedly Bernadette Subaru, that she was French. It sounds like the car Subaru, but that's just like they go to that fountain all the time and think it's like it has healing powers because of a delusional nun that died of cancer said so.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
That
And they
they'll
didn't stop
believe
believing that
anything.
after she died of cancer.
No, no, because once you die, once you die, that's like God calling you home,
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
right? She was
Yeah, they'll
so,
make anything the vehicle to get home.
yeah,
Like
like she was so. I guess she was so. What do you call it? Sainted or whatever.
Mm,
Because if you watch, let me tell you something. If you watch any Hollywood like Jesus movie, it's gonna be some Hollywood shit,
mm-hmm.
right? It's going to be some, oh my God, it's so um which is funny, right? Because um most of the people that did these movies, like David Mankiewicz, and most of those people were Jewish, right? That were executive producers and directors. A lot of these people were Jewish, and it's funny that these themes have this type of like kind of reverential uh treatment, I guess.
I don't know. I think they just believe in anything.
That's for sure.
I keep saying that's why they have to identify as a believer because
Hmm.
they can be told anything. They don't need facts. They don't need logic. And then they're like kids. They live in imagination. Like they need the imagination in order to
Hmm.
live on earth. And honestly, like I'm not necessarily saying that that's a bad thing to have to like believe that something is watching over you. Like that's if you keep that to yourself, there is nothing wrong with that. But when you try to like force other people to accept it so that it feels more real to you or validated for you, that's the problem. Like
Hmm.
exactly, like if you want to live as Peter Pan's kid, fucking do it. Don't try to make the rest of us have to do that shit. Like we don't want to be a part of your fucking fantasy.
Come be a lost boy with me. Come on.
Like that's crazy.
Big moss all day.
Isn't it interesting how she's still here?
Ranting.
And didn't she like announce her departure like 10 minutes ago?
Hmm. Yeah,
I told you she's a fan.
absolutely.
She lost track of where the fuck she was at and who the fuck she was while she was on stage. I'm still waiting on Stilo to come up here. Christina is live. I'm a stay live just for a little bit longer. I have to take this damn rental car back in an hour. I want to know. I want y'all to hear the stories of us as missionaries. Stilo and I, we met while I ran away. Like Stilo was one of the girls that lived with me in the apartment. She's the one who named me Fried Bologna Ho. That one right there is the one who named me Fried Bologna Ho. When I threw up red Kool Aid and fried bologna all over the teal couch.
What?
Yeah, 'Cause I used to love eating fried bologna. But times when we would, partake. I told y'all what I partook in. Um, yeah, I was so drunk I threw up all over the teal couch, and she named me Fried Bologna Ho. But we were laughing. They were laughing, and she was like, "Oh, Fried Bologna Ho," and it just kind of stuck. Whenever we were joking around, she was saying shit. Fried bologna used to be my jam. I don't eat pork anymore, but fried bologna, that used to be my shit. Man, it used to be the shit. But Stilo and
I
I
don't know. The
had
way that
had some
bologna used
time.
to puff up in the middle. I used to be scared of it when I was a child.
Used to be scared of the hump when it would puff
You know
up
how
when you
when they
fry it.
fry it, it puffs up in the middle? I used to think it was a lot. Too much fucking poltergeist. Remember on poltergeist when that man thought the chicken, the maggots was coming out? That's what it reminded me of. I couldn't fuck with it. Mm-mm.
That's hilarious.
I was a child.
I guess she ain't coming. She said she was trying to fix her settings. I don't know if she has enough followers or not. Noe?
Yes,
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. 51.
Believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
Believer.
Okay, and what are your thoughts on the topic? Let me explain the topic first. So what I'm focused on today, I guess, as part of this conversation, is about how Jesus's image has transformed over time from antiquity to today, and how it was shaped to prioritize the patriarchy and the egos of men. So that is my topic for today. What are your thoughts?
Patriarchy. Here we go. So you
I'm
think he
sorry.
looks
Is
like
that a funny word?
it is funny. It's very funny. Yeah, yeah. It's one of these
What's
trivial
funny about the patriarchy?
because it
Do you
doesn't
think it's
exist.
not real? Oh, it doesn't.
No, no. Do you make as much as a man in the
No,
same
no.
job? Yes
Hold
or
on.
no? No, no, no.
Do you think
Where's the
patriarchy?
patriarchy?
Hey, motherfucker! Don't do that.
Where the
Okay,
fuck is it?
don't do that. Do you think patriarchy means like patriarchy is just inequality? Is that what you think it is?
All I know, unfortunately, for whatever reason, men are stronger than women, and they've taken over. If you were so smart, then why aren't you leading the
You know,
world?
powder always
After
comes
millions of
up
years, why
in
aren't you looting? Why is it a
powder always
matriarchy?
comes
Why
up
is it in a
and
matriarchy if you're so smart
powder
and
always comes
strong?
up and
Why
spreads
are
his
y'all like
nasty
this?
dust.
You're
Yeah,
so
powder always
strong.
I,
Why?
comes
Why?
up and spreads
I
his
don't feel
nasty
like doing
dust
this
everywhere.
again. I don't feel like another Christian crash out. I'm sorry. I don't. We've had two Christian crash outs tonight. I just do not feel like it. Like y'all are to me horrible people. Like I swear. Y'all are the epitome of disgust to me. Y'all are incapable of talking about things that actually affect society. Y'all are so fucking emotional. Y'all are immature in your thinking. And it is sad. No, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like another Christian crashed out. I just don't. Like go crash out somewhere else.
And what's so funny is he thinks he's the strongest, but the littlest thing makes him crash out. The littlest thing. This is how you know they're not strong because the littlest thing makes him weak. Like you can't even come up and discuss a topic where we don't know your name, we can't see your face. The littlest thing makes them crash out. This is how you know they're not strong.
And the crazy thing is, he's 51 acting like that. That's the crazy
Well,
thing.
listen, that's because, I think a lot of it is because most people haven't had their ass beat as an adult, right? They go around doing all kind of stuff, getting away with all kind of shit. They just ain't never got their shit rocked.
And then, like, to me, it like believing that all men are stronger than all women is the dumbest thing. Especially when there are women that will knock the fucking socks out of some of these puny ass men. And there are men paying $15,000 to be convinced that they are men. Like you're paying money to be convinced that you are your gender. That's fucking stupid and weak as fuck to me. But even though, even once your $15,000 program is up and you realize that you are a man, you still can get your ass handed to you by a woman. Like it is dumb as fuck for you to be sitting here thinking that you are stronger just because you have a dick. It's dumb. And then on top of that, when we see women who have to still handle business all while fucking cramping, all while having a whole nother human growing in their body, bitch, you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. Like put a TENS unit on you and you fucking buckling over because your body isn't built for it and your body isn't used to it. Strength to you is fucking subjective. It's subjective as fuck. And then the moment that a woman takes a fucking machete and chop your fucking dick off, then put a fucking towel over it and take a hammer to that motherfucker and smash it so they can't sew it back on, then you'll have to live as a woman and you'll see what the fuck we talking about. Y'all probably wondering where the fuck that came from. All these motherfuckers that came here and told me they were gonna rape me. That. Don't tell me you gonna rape me because I got plans for your ass. Trust that. Anthony.
Oh snaps, my bad, y'all. I can't. I requested on accident. Can you drop me? I'm at work. I'm just
Yeah,
watching. My
I got you.
bad.
Have a good day at work. Okay.
Thanks.
Wow.
I think more women need to do that. Yeah, like buy your ass a fucking machete. Let a motherfucker, as soon as a motherfucker come and try to essay you, chop that shit off. If the country won't do it, fucking chop that shit off and then smash it so they can't sew it back on.
Yeah,
And I'm
because Lorena
serious.
Bobbitt, she been out of jail. If she, I don't even know if she ever went. Let's do it.
They'll think twice. Get the fuck out of my box. No, like y'all swear up and down that y'all don't want to be around non-believers, but here the fuck y'all are. Bitch,
Why
Angie,
is
Angie,
that?
Angie, do you have a dick? Do you have a dick,
Why?
Angie?
She said, "Bring it." I mean, we cut off clits too, bitch. You
Man,
won't get spicy.
she's dumb as fuck. I swear, like
What?
when Donald Trump says, uh, smart people don't like him, as soon as he said that shit, it made me think about this guy. Like most intelligent people don't fuck with this God, with this religion, or this belief system. It's usually people who fucking refuse to think.
Look, and guess what she said when you asked her if she had a dick? Who said that? We talking about people with dicks, you dummy. You're so dumb. God made y'all dumb. He made y'all dumb so you can go around saying dumb shit like this. We were talking about men. Why are you answering for a fucking man?
Knowing you dumb as fuck if you think that I would leave you alive. If you dumb as fuck if you think that I would leave you alive. You, like honestly, you're not even worth letting you stay alive with a fucking clit.
He said, try to machete mine and kiss your life goodbye. Oh, yeah. Are you saying it's so small? That's how close I got to get to you?
No, he's saying that he would kill us.
No, he's saying this. He's saying he'd have a chance to kill us because it's so small. I'd have to get so close to him. I probably could
Hmm.
smell his breath. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely
I
right.
had
She
to
right.
pick it up with my thumb and my finger like this.
Y'all motherfuckers are crazy. Y'all, and then the shit that y'all say, y'all just let people know y'all crazy.
And you know
And
what's so
I'm not
fu-
scared to defend myself. Just know that shit.
and you
And
know
not
what's so
and neither are
funny?
my children. Just know that.
You know what's so funny? He's a man. You saying all that shit. All I have to do is tell you I want to suck it, and you let me get as close to it as I need to cut the bitch off. All I gotta do is tell you I really I like you. I just want to put it in my mouth, and you would let me get as close as I need to cut the motherfucker off. Because that's how dumb y'all are.
Like I already got a plan. I sit and I daydream about this shit. I take every fucking threat seriously. Kalu, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? VKB Sports, Auntie Charlene. I see y'all three. Evan, I'm not gonna be able to bring you up today because I'm about to end the live in just a few minutes. Okay. Hey Kalu,
Hello, hello. Good
how are
morning,
you?
everybody. I'm doing well. Yourself?
I'm doing good.
Uh,
Yerp.
what's good, also? Um, how did it feel to be a venue for Halloween? That must have been nice.
Um, it felt like I was encompassing the vibe. Really.
Respected. I respect
Mm.
it. Um, but yeah, the reason I'm up is because of the topic, uh, thinker. Um, this artistic depiction of what Christ should look like, and it had me thinking about my art history class that I took in college, and I was remembering Michelangelo and the Italian Renaissance and how homoerotic that was, right? Um, I don't know if y'all know Michelangelo was definitely like part of the LGBTQ. It was an open secret, um, but you could tell by the way he painted David, the way he painted Moses. He has statues called the slaves, and if you just see their poses, um, you can understand that there was an infatuation for a standard of how what the masculine ideal should be. Um, I say that all to say I was just thinking like about especially the bottom two on the left, the Jesus is on the left. That's exactly what is the visual of the masculine ideal to a lot of the Christians during that time period. Um, they really loved promoting masculinity. Uh, like Machiavelli even has said that men are the man is superior to the woman, and especially in the way he was talking about fortune. He said that fortune is a woman, and if you wish to keep her under, it is necessary to beat and ill use her. That's a quote from him. You could just see how their minds operated. Um, but this Jesus here is that you have in the middle. That is a more accurate depiction, like you stated, and they had to beautify him as a propaganda machine to just promote the patriarchy and masculinity, et cetera, et cetera. I hope I make sense.
No, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of ugliness in that, in the rise of patriarchal ideals and pushing masculinity so that they can build their armies and stuff.
Hmm.
And like thinking about that ugliness that's within that, it reminds me of this picture, right? Like a lot of what's in this, the history of this God, the history of this religion, the history of the patriarchy, reminds me of the ugliness that they say that this is Jesus is, right?
Right.
And then hiding it behind something that's beautiful. And I keep trying to think of like it feels like magic mirror on the wallish, mirror
I was
mirror
just
on the
watching Shrek
wallish.
last night. Yeah.
Yeah, like it feels like that, right? Like
Yeah.
you see the ugly witch in the mirror, but when you look, you know, you're showing the world like this beautiful thing, except that you're a gross, detest being. In reality, that's what it feels like to me. Like a, I don't know, it's like what they would consider a demon that like shape shifts. I guess I don't
Mm.
know what. Like I don't even know how to explain it, but it's a facade. If that makes sense. For
No,
the
that makes
purposes of
sense.
getting people to latch on to it.
That makes sense. Like a lot of propaganda is not like people don't read propaganda because people don't read. So a lot of it is a visual depiction. That's why televisions are so powerful in terms of spreading news. Social media, like people are visual learners. Um, so to portray these images was a way to promote the patriarchy. A lot of times you'll see, sometimes they'll have uh, paintings of naked women, but especially during the Italian Renaissance, a lot of naked men. Um, it was just promoted, like the ego. They're projecting like the male ego towards everybody. Like it's very perverted, in my opinion. Not in a hypersexual way. I mean, possibly, but just in a way of like forcing the ideal image of God to the masses. It's propaganda, essentially.
Yeah, and um, like I can deal with a man's ego.
Mhm.
It's the ego attached with complete ignorance for me that I just fucking cannot stand.
Yeah,
Like those two together are just a waste of space to me.
yeah, that part.
Yeah, because they be ignorant as fuck. And kind of like how white supremacy pushes the idea that it's primarily white people who go to college and graduate, but in reality, it's people of color
Right,
that are, have the highest degrees. Um, and because of that lie, that facade, a lot of white males didn't go to college. I think they don't have to go to college. One, because they're looking at those that are in power, those that are good at exploiting people, how they dropped out of college. They're ignoring the fact that a lot of them got into these schools because their parents were already wealthy,
right,
right? And so they think they can do the same thing that these men have done, not, you know, um, thinking about the fact that they had connections, right? Their network allowed them to do what they did while even failing and making mistakes. Their network still poured money into them or made connections for them because it was all about pushing whiteness. And they think that they fit in that group too, but they don't. So a lot of them just said fuck college, and the privilege that they expected to get because they were white and male, they don't get, and now they're mad at the world for that, right? And then people of color knew that we have to work 10 times harder. We have to get
hmm
the education to maybe get the job, right? And women like to maybe get the job, and they don't. So now they're the most especially like low income white males are the most unintelligent beings on this planet. This is why I say white supremacy harms even white people,
Yeah,
because they're trying to live up to a facade, something that does not exist.
they're willing to burn this all down because of their ignorance and their racism. Like that's a fact. They're willing to
And the
tear
fact that
everything
they're
down.
male.
And
It's
yeah,
it's
that
them
too.
being white and male, yeah.
That
Like
too.
for him to say that men are stronger than women, that's that facade, right? Because not all men are strong. Like it's the falseness and this status that they are supposed to live up to, and then they hate everybody because they don't, because they consistently fail at what society has told them they're supposed to be,
Mhm.
and they can't accept anything else. And then they're mad at you, they're mad at me, they're mad at their mama, they're mad at their wife because they can't be the bottom row. They can't be what society says that they're supposed to be. And
And then
Jesus
to
does the same thing.
yeah, yeah. And then on top of that, they're given a Bible and told to hide their feelings. Like even in expressing how they feel, they can't even do that because in that it's almost like they'll have to admit that they're behind because they have to face reality. Um, they will tell us to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps, um, yet it's just projection. They don't have the willpower. They'll rather exploit people rather than empower them. And
And that's what they do.
yeah,
Yeah, like a lot of them, like when I first started learning how to pitch to investors, they would always tell us the investors are good at making money, they're not smart. So you have to learn how to pitch your company as if you're talking to a fifth grader or a 5 year old. Just because they're rich doesn't mean they're smart. Like most of them don't know what an API is. Most of them have no idea about marketing strategies. They just want to know, how are you going to get a return on their money?
hmm
Like what how do you plan on exploiting the market, right? Or busting through bottlenecks? Like that's all they want to know. They're not smart.
they want to jump. They want to jump on a fast moving train because like some of them don't even like they will ask you like how many have you sold already. Are you in any establishments? Like before I even put any money down, before I trust you with your idea, with your plans, they want to see traction first, and
Mm-hmm.
that leaves a lot of like great ideas in the dust
Yeah.
because there's no traction. There's no like I even always think, especially when I was younger, when I was trying to get into, I went to school for exercise physiology, so I had the plans on becoming an exercise physiologist, um, but nobody was hiring, and because I had no experience, and it's like, how am I supposed to get the experience if y'all don't hire me? You just got to give somebody a chance. I did the work. I did the training. Like, why can't I now do the work? I eventually found a job, but then even in that, like getting clientele, nobody was like the people that ran the company weren't getting or giving me clients. I would physically visually see them give clients to my counterparts, and that shit it pushed me out of that. I didn't want to work in that field anymore. But
Yeah. The,
it is
the,
what it is.
they expect, right, for you to get like your pre-seed round and like
Hmm.
your seed round from your family.
Yeah,
And then once you've built up the traction and done all the hard work, they just want to come in and pour gas on it with their money.
yeah,
That's all they want to do.
yeah.
They don't want to be a part of the failures. They don't want to be a part of the figuring it out, any of that, because they don't quite understand any of that.
They don't want to
And
do the
but
work.
they put on the facade like they are intelligent,
Yeah.
right? Like they know what the fuck they're talking about, and they don't. It's like I feel like we live in a, like people say simulation. Like it's like we everything that we think we know, we don't. And I told y'all about the time this article, this publication wrote an article about my company, and they had my revenue 10 times more than what we had done. And I was like, this isn't true. Like, we have not reached this in revenue yet. And my investor said, just run with it. This is how it's done. I was like, no, I don't want that out there. Like, if somebody finds out it's a lie, they're going to think I fucking lied and that I reported it
Right.
wrong.
A
But
business built
that's
on
what they
lies.
do. Yeah, it's all built on lies. Like, it's like, I remember one time they wrote an article about my company and put us like in the top 10 um, AI reputation management companies. And I'm like how the fuck are we top 10 and we're a fucking startup?
Hmm.
Like, it's none of it is true. I met the founders of Instagram at a startup conference, right? Learned that their overnight success was actually 3 years. And when they had finally figured out the right formula, they changed the name of their company, reincorporated it, submitted the information to the app store, and all the downloads they had gotten over 3 years made it look like they got them all in one night with a new company. So overnight success, but it was really 3 years. Jeff, right? Like, like they use tricks to make people think like they smart enough and they figured it out the first go round. They didn't. Jeff Bezos, 11 fucking years to figure out the fire pad, his Kindle thing, the thing that you read books on.
Hmm.
It took him 11 years to figure that out. There wasn't no overnight success. He kept failing. People kept saying they didn't want to read books on, they didn't want to read ebooks or digital books. But they make people feel like if you don't succeed as soon as you try, then you are a failure and you can't do it. While the whole time keeping their failures a secret and only
Yeah.
writing about the success.
And I hate that because it's like people need to see the failures too. Like
Yeah.
I'm all for being real. Like if I have a flaw, I'm willing to express it. Like people have to see you fail so they can see how you got up. Like
They don't want that though.
they don't want to see
If
that. They
if
don't want to show it.
everybody yeah, if everybody could get to where they are, then who the fuck are they going to exploit?
Right.
Right? There I think it was Andrew Carnegie who said capitalism needs inequality. Like, in order for capitalism to work, inequality has to exist because then you can't. Exploitation is a feature of capitalism. So they don't want everybody up there with them. They want to be the 1%. And whatever they can do to rig it to where you can't make it up there. Like, they're okay with you, getting to um, the middle. But the moment you try to cross over that and get up to where they are, they make it hard than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I tell everybody I can. Capitalism is a gigantic MLM. That's really all it is. Like every corporation to me is an MLM. Like there's always somebody at the top, and everybody at the bottom is trying to get to the top. But the people at the bottom are the ones holding the company afloat. And then like I don't want to say too much about my company, but they like they offer incentives for like recommendations. Like if I was able to if I knew somebody with good talent and I recommended them, like I can get like a little bonus. Um, it's I don't do it because like I feel it's unethical, but it's everything's an MLM to me, especially capitalism. So like they need people at the bottom to aspire to be at the top. That's the only way they'll
Mm-hmm.
work hard.
Yeah, like, they're willing to burn America down to keep it the way it is.
Yeah,
Right? So too many people are breaking and crossing that threshold, and they need to stop it. And so they're willing to burn everything down for them to hold their power. And I was watching one of their conferences, and there was a guy that said, we need to remind the people who they are. We need to remind them that they need us, we don't need them.
right,
And he was telling them that what they need to make them go without food for a while, make them go without jobs, like stop hiring, put out job posts saying that you're hiring, but don't hire, right? Like, he
right,
was giving them the plan, and he said, eventually they'll realize they'll come begging and they'll work for less, right? And they'll remember that we're the ones that's holding all the chips. This is what they're doing right now, right? They're fighting for that control because they're losing grip. They're losing the grip on it. But like if we know what they're doing, right? Then that's what I was saying earlier today when I played the community song. It's going to take us one to be observant and recognize the plans that they're laying out, which is why I talk about the Bible and how it relates to what we're seeing in the world today, because it's literally a business plan book,
Hmm.
right? It's literally a book of plans. We recognize the plans that they're rolling out, we observe it, and we move accordingly, right? Because like we don't have to bow down. The fucked up thing about it is because everybody is seeing it through the eyes of Jared Jesus, or seeing it through the eyes of beauty and what they aspire to be. A lot of people in society, we miss it,
Hmm.
you know, and that's the thing that worries me, especially like when I see people who are oppressed, women and people of color, transgender, LGBTQIA. When I see them advocating for the very thing that is trying to keep them in their place, like it makes me wonder, like it kind of worries me, right? Because those that are being harmed by the system are advocating for the harm, and they've got them that fucking deep into the illusion, that in love with it,
Mm.
that like they're in an abusive relationship and there's nothing that anybody can say until they wake up on their own. Like the same thing my friend told me, I'm not going to tell you to leave them. I'll be here when you do, because you're going to. That's the same thing that I feel like with them. Like, you're in an abusive relationship. I am going to tell you that you're in an abusive relationship, um, because it's not a, I don't know. Like, I honestly, like, I did, had she told me, I probably still wouldn't have listened because I was that deep in love. But I think just waiting on them to wake up is the dangerous thing, because I don't know that they ever will.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
I feel like we're at crunch time.
Like ignorance, you talked about it, but the ignorance is the bliss. Because for I can speak for myself. When I started knowing more, I was getting more depressed, because I just knew more. When I was a kid, I was very happy. I ain't know shit. But
Mm-hmm.
the more I've learned over time, the more depressing it's been because, but and then I had to shift my mentality to just say to know is to be at peace because at least I know. I don't have anxiety in not knowing. My knowledge is my power. Like I had to train my brain to like not be depressed over the fact that we literally all people, all minorities, people of the LGBTQ women, like we all have foots on our necks,
Mm-hmm.
and they're afraid that if they remove the foot on our necks, that we're going to retaliate. And me personally, I don't give a fuck. I
Did
just
you
want your
know
foot off
some
my
of
neck.
Did you know some of them are taking classes on how to survive
Yeah,
if the everything just falls apart? They don't know how to live amongst the people. So they're taking classes on how to survive as a regular person. And then some of them are have like insurance if the people do attack them when it
yeah.
all crashes, because it's going to crash. It's gonna crash. We may end up going through some shit, but it's gonna crash. Um,
Like they don't realize
yeah.
to survive is to work together. Like,
And that's what we have that they don't. And right, like let me say, that's what we have access to that they don't. Whether we do it as a people because they've done such a good job at dividing us, right? Because we're fighting amongst each other about belief, about sexual orientation, about gender, about race, right?
Hmm.
about history, about abortion rights. Like we're fighting each other. They've done the Tower of Babel plan and created so much confusion. Not Terrence, mm, Clarence Thomas. I was going to call that man Terrence Thomas. Clarence
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 Thomas.
Thomas. Yeah,
Yeah.
his wife in 2020 paid a PR firm to write multiple articles about race, about abortion, about LGBTQIA. Like I'm talking about pay like 20,000
Hmm.
to get us arguing with each other over these primary issues. She almost got her husband kicked off the bench because the same things that she had them write about with some of the cases he was presiding over, right?
Yeah.
So they they put a lot of money in making sure we can't understand each other through this babble, through this constant arguing. But we're more powerful as one unit, one voice, right? One mission, one mind, and that is the survival of us,
Yeah.
right? That is
They.
making sure that,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Yeah. Yeah. My fault.
Yeah, making sure that we keep our rights, making sure we can eat, right? Making sure we have places that we can lay our heads, right? That's the shared goal. Fuck all that other shit, right? If we can go, if they're using the Tower of Babel plan, and we know why that plan exists, then do the fucking opposite. Don't let the plan work on us. But the more that we try to tell people who believe in this God that what that plan is and what why that story exists, they reject it and so it's like how do you get them to buy into what we need as a community, as humanity to survive this if they even rejecting to see the truth of it. That's what worries me.
All right. Yeah. Their biggest. You're right. Their biggest tool for is division. It absolutely is. And they because they've seen in history like what happens when we all collectively join a movement. You know, civil rights, for example. Like they know what collect does even to the point where like the No Kings March, like protest, all these things, they try to shut it down because they understand that there's power in the people. Um,
Like
it
even he did an propaganda then when he stood up there and
right,
said nobody showed up and then it pans to the fucking streets filled with people.
right, right,
But there are people who believe what came out of his mouth and not what their eyes saw.
exactly.
And then he said like when he was running for president, and he was like, "Oh, the street." When he had his rally, and like literally it was like a ghost town. But he got up
Hmm.
there and said that it was full, and a lot of people came out. It's all an illusion, and when you see bottom row Jesus, you're gonna believe what people say, and you're not gonna believe what you see.
Yeah, there's a clip of him where he says smart people don't like me very much,
Yeah.
and everybody in the room was laughing. I found it funny because like everybody in the room, he's calling you dumb. Like y'all are dumb. Y'all the dumb ones. But he was saying smart people don't like me. So he understands that he can get behind a microphone and just say the dumbest shit, and no one's his followers are just gonna be like, yeah, go Trump. He says what's on his mind. He's just like me. Yeah, but it's dumb. Like you're not listening.
Open Book posted a video of a guy on I don't know what news channel it was on. It was a older white male, and he was saying that the majority of people, the demographic that voted for Trump after analyzing the votes and stuff, were uneducated or poorly educated white men.
Mm,
That's the majority that voted for him,
yeah.
and they be the most ignorant. They just deny, deny, deny. They don't care for truth. They be the ones that push misogyny, the patriarchy, homophobia, violence. They support capitalism, even though capitalism is kicking their ass. They be the ones on food stamps while also telling somebody else that, laughing at somebody else for being on food stamps. And then, like, they think the shit that come out of their mouth is smart. Like that lady that made that video that Bash responded to. And she said, because somebody had made a video talking about how Trump is refusing to allow the USDA to use the reserve so that they can fund food stamps for November during the shutdown. And her response was, "What did you do with October's food stamps?" And she thought that was smart, right? And then on top of that,
She thought
like
she ate that.
while eating a piece of toast, right? And like, to me, putting the camera in front of you while you're eating breakfast, um, making fun of people who won't be able to eat in November, who won't be able to feed their children. Good. I'm glad she lost her job. Now she's going to get on food stamps.
Mm.
Making, just eating in front of people, like saying, I can buy food, but you can't. Like, it's sadistic and evil, right? And those be the type of people that say Jesus said, love your neighbor.
Hmm.
Jesus said, take care of the poor. But they put up a whole video and tell people why they don't deserve food stamps. But then would
So
say
vile.
Jesus fed 5,000 people with took first off, where did he get the fish? He got the fish from a little boy. A little boy who had two pieces of fish and a piece of bread. Took that baby's food to feed everybody else. And they'll get up here and be like, "Oh, Jesus fed 5,000." He, like, if he's God, why the fuck didn't he just make fish appear? Why did he take the little boy's food that his
Right.
mama probably packed for him to go and follow your ass?
Because that's not how the magic trick works. You need like he was a magician, right? Like he went to Egypt to study.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the magic trick had to work. So he needed to show them visually propaganda. He needs to show them visually. Look what I can do. Like,
I think she took the video down. Y'all, if y'all do it in that video, make sure y'all do it my community video. I want that sound to go viral. I want y'all to make videos about your vision of community, because that's what we need right now.
mm,
We need community. It's the last video on my page. It's titled "In the Name of Community." Is this song right here? Kalu, were you saying something? Did I interrupt you?
no, no, I was not.
Okay.
This is your live.
But still, I read that comment and I just started talking. I
No,
apologize.
you're good. You're good.
It's this song right here, but I think it has the feel that it need. To What does that say? L.O. So Ray, I can do. What does that say?
It's from Mad TV.
Oh, I
Yeah,
told you. Also, be putting up jokes that I don't fucking know that. I
damn,
don't
you
know
wasn't
nothing
there.
about
You
that.
wasn't there, thinker. You had to be there.
I know what Mad TV is. I've watched like maybe a couple of episodes of Mad TV, but I don't know
You're
who that
gonna
is.
get your Google all over it.
Huh?
Yo, also.
I don't know. I gotta go take this rental car back. It's gotta be back by noon, and it's 11:21. But well, yeah. Like, if y'all can, it's the last video on my page. If y'all can help me break out of whatever cage TikTok has my account in, so we can get the messaging far and wide. Because my goal is to just say, hey, here, here is what we need to be thinking about. Like, believe in your God. Who gives a damn? But this is like, do you see this happening? And like, do you see this in the Bible? Like, just kind of connecting to. And every time I make a video, TikTok violates me. This video was violated for sex and nudity. And it's simply just talking about community. That's all it's talking about. And it's just my face in there. You said I have sister on video and you are on. Oh, so you did. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you. But it's this song. I'm gonna play this song and then we gotta go. Auntie Charlene, I'm sorry I didn't get to bring you up. I gotta make it to the rental car place. Take this rental car back. Um, and then y'all, we'll be live again tonight at 11 p.m. I promise to be on time this time. While I was out of town, I did find out that my uncle died while I was in Alabama.
Oh, sorry for your
Um,
loss.
Thank you. He was 71 or 72, I can't remember. But he he was dead for 3 days in his house. Um, and my cousin, his sister called my cousin and asked like if they've talked to him. My auntie had been trying to call him and she thought he was mad at her. But when she sent the police over there to do a welfare check, she told them to bust the door open because if his car was there, then you know something had to be wrong. And when they got inside, his body had already started decaying. He had just got out the shower. Hadn't got a chance to put his clothes on or anything. And flies were all over him.
Damn.
But yeah, so I found that out while I was in Alabama, and then had to come home yesterday, talk to the family, and then I made that video, and then I laid down and slept for like 6 hours. I meant to sleep for an hour and a half, but I did 6. But we'll be back tonight at 11 p.m. Yeah, and Christina is live right now, y'all. But this is in the name of community.
In the name of community. In the name of community. Now we have the victory. In the name of community. So tell me who shall stand up with us when we build up that great thing. Community power in community. We have the victory. Community power in community. We have the victory. Community power in community. I once thought community was built through a name, but I found it means we all share the same flame as communists to serve, to give, to be. We on the same ship, sailing through the seas. Same ship, my fellow, same time we ride. Different faces, same heartbeat inside. Not bound by color or gender or creed, but by the lessons that life plants to seed. It ain't just a word, it's the way we live. We rise when we live, and we heal when we give. We rise when we live, and we heal when we give. We rise when we live, and we heal when we give. In the name of community. In the name of community. We have the victory. In the name of community. Oh, tell me who shall stand up with us when we build up that great thing. Community power in community. We have the victory. Community power in community. We have the victory. Community power in community. Can you feel it? The power when we sing. Community outside the church is a powerful thing. Church means a house that belongs to a Lord, and the people inside just do what they told. Do what they told. Can't see, can't breathe. Bound by the name. Fight by what it means, but community means we all peace through unity. See what I mean? That's true divinity. In the name of Jesus, what has that done? Famine, war, hatred, all wrong. They say demons roam when you call on that name, but I only see they one and the same. Cause in community is power to feed, heal and survive. Victory in the name of Jesus. They told us a lie. No savior above, no devil below. Just hands that give and hearts that grow. We the miracle, the prayer, the sign, the ones we've been waiting for. Divine by design. Oh, the power's in the love we build, the truth we see. No more waiting for a cloud in the sky. We the reason, we the why. If faith divide, then let truth unite. If love is real, then let's live it right. We rise and we live, then we heal when we give. We rise and we live, then we heal when we give. In the May of community. In the name of native community. Ooh, we have the victory. Yeah. In the name of native community. Oh, tell me who shall stand up with us when we build up that great power in community. We have the victory, community, power in community. We have the victory, community, power in community. Power in we, power in unity, power in community.
Also,
Uh huh.
I need a favor from you before the live ends.
Mm
Can if I'm talking to you telepathically, can you do that for me?
hmm. I would if I could, but I can't.
Why? You know what I need.
Yes,
Why can't?
but
Why can't you? Why?
you know how some people have like a barrier.
Oh, okay. Uh, hold on. How do you screenshot on a PC?
What was it? It's shift
Mm-hmm.
command S or
Command. There's a command I need.
hold on.
Control. I think you mean
Yeah, it's
control.
control. Command is Apple.
Okay. Shift Control S. Nope. That didn't work.
If that don't work, you could search. You have a search bar where it says you can search
Shift
snitching tool.
Windows. Shift Windows S. My fault.
You can shift
Okay.
Windows as
Shift
well.
Window S. Nope. That didn't work either. Do I have
Try
to? Oh,
searching.
yes, it does. That. Never mind. That.
Okay.
Or just have pressure do it since he all up in my
It.
shit.
Why did it close TikTok Studio? Hold on. It Shift Window S. It closes TikTok Studio. It closes exactly what I need.
That's interesting.
Ain't it? Oh. Hmm.
You could try the snipping tool.
How do I get to that?
Uh, if you go to the search bar and just type it in, it looks like a pair of scissors. It kind of works in the same way.
Thank you. Let's see. Press window. Well, that's what I did. It says press
This is a reminder.
Windows logo key. The Windows logo key plus Shift and S. That's what I did. That's the snipping tool, and it closes.
Oh,
Yeah. Uh. Oh, never mind. I think I. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Damn it. No, that's not what I need. That. Okay. I know
Maybe
what I do. Uh-huh.
type it in Discord.
The huh?
Discord.
You said type it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Type what in there?
The thing.
Mm, oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna send it to you as a message so I can find it when I need it.
Word.
All right. All right, y'all. Love y'all so much. I will see y'all tonight at 11 p.m. Christina is live. If y'all still want some more deconstruction content, um, I'm excited to see y'all's videos and y'all's duets. Don't forget to, after you repost, please copy link. Please share copy link too, because reposts don't count for me for some odd reason. I'll see y'all tonight.
thanks for the
Bye.
convo. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Condolences. Love you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
condolences.
Thank you.